The time has come. We have been waiting for this. It is the Global Sports Pro Pickleball League. The first match is about to begin. The Ninjas go up against the Snipers. It's Nashik Ninjas up against Delhi Snipers. Out of the 10 teams, this one promises fireworks right at the outset. And first up, I want to call the two captains. All the way from America, can we have Shelby Bates on center court? Make some noise for Shelby. She's captaining the Ninja side, and up against her, all the way from Hawaii, can we have Jamie representing the Snipers? And also requesting our chief referee, Mark Taylor, all the way from Australia, if you could help us with the toss. Let's get this started.
Best of luck, Jamie.
Thank you.
Best of luck, Shelby. All right, Shelby, you've got the call. Heads or tails?
Heads.
It is a tail. I had to have a look. It is a tail.
It is a tail.
What would you like?
Jamie, what do you choose?
Men's singles, and we will serve.
So, which end would you like, Shelby?
We will start on this end.
Okay. Very good. Best of luck to both teams.
Thank you.
All right, so the decision has been made. The Snipers winning the toss, and we are heading into an absolute firecracker with this one. Both Shelby and Jamie have had the experience of fighting against each other. They come in with a lot of experience from MLP Australia as well. You have Mitch Hargraves. He's been here. He's going to be there in action. So all of it coming your way live and exclusive on Fan Code. Stay tuned with us. Requesting Sanj Carter to take it over now in the commentary booth.
Pro League. We are here in Mumbai and we have an absolute battle with the Nashik Ninjas coming up against the Delhi Snipers as teams start to get underway their final preparation. We will be kicking off with men's singles action. Incredibly exciting to see the format. We will see men's singles followed by women's doubles, men's doubles, and mixed doubles. And if it's 2-all, we will go to the infamous Dream Breaker. And we see from the Delhi Snipers, they are throwing out Mitchell Hargraves from Australia. So Mitchell Hargraves from Australia representing the Delhi Snipers, and up for the Ninjas. They've thrown out RJ Anion from the USA. So we have a little classic lefty versus righty combination here. They will be on the race to 21 points. We have rally scoring here for the Pro League. At the Indian Open, first to 21, win by 2. As the gentlemen get their bearings here, we see the rest of their teammates on the bench, and this is the exciting thing about the Pro League. You may be on the court by yourself, but you have your other 5 teammates sitting right there beside you, getting you fired up, helping you through. And we are incredibly excited to get underway very, very shortly for our very first match to open up the event. And for all of you that are joining there from Fan Code, watching from all around India and all around the world, we have 10 teams battling out here. We have 60 players over 6 days of competition, where we'll be crowning one overall champion. As you can see, Mitch Hargraves on screen there in the black and red ninja outfit, looking very, very sharp. He'll be ready to show off his ninja skills today. And there we see RJ Annie and the left-hander from the USA.
They will all get
representing the Nashik Ninjas. Final preparations from players. See referee there, Mark Taylor, also coming over from Australia. So living up to their name, Global Sports, we have got players from all over the globe here, sending on Mumbai this week for the Global Sports Indian Open and the Pro and Challenger Leagues. And Sarthak, we are just getting started. We're just getting warmed up, but day one, and we're already incredibly excited. How are we going to maintain this for 6 days?
Yeah, what a good question. I don't know, but it's just the adrenaline. You know, when you watch these athletes perform at such high levels, that just gets you going. They really have this transfer of energy, as I would always like to say, because you have the best seats in the house. We are lucky, we're fortunate, and just can't wait for this one to get started.
Yeah, absolutely. And the best thing about team pickleball is you have your 5 teammates sitting on the bench there charging you through. But I think it makes it even more exciting for the crowd too. Not only are you seeing the reaction of the players on the court, you're now seeing this massive team environment. It's something very new to India. We've seen MLP Australia, we see MLP in the US, some other leagues, but really embracing that team pickleball here at Global Spots. I love it.
Beautiful point you make. You know, traditionally, a tennis, a pickleball, these aren't known to be team sports. But when you see this kind of an atmosphere, it just adds to the thrill and the camaraderie. You just see so much bonding, and everyone's involved. There's so much at stake now.
Absolutely, everyone's involved, and we have rally scoring, so every time that ball is served, someone is going to score. It is very rapid fire, the way that this is played.
Well,
it looks like
for all of you at home, that's us.
Steve, you ready?
Sanj Carter, all the way
Steve,
from
ready?
Australia. She's right here.
Right.
That's me,
Timing,
Sarthak.
0-0.
Enjoy, fasten your seatbelts. This one's about to begin.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 1.
Sanj, we were having this discussion earlier. You mentioned about Mitch Hargraves,
1-0.
the experience he brings in from MLP Australia. You have seen a lot of play from his end, and
Point to Delhi.
what does that
Delhi
do?
to
What
2.
does that help him here? With what kind of form does he bring into this kind of a league?
yeah, absolutely.
2-0.
He's played an incredible lot of team pickleball, and he's been a captain of a team too, so he's going to really bring that camaraderie. He's no stranger to rally scoring.
Delhi.
So I think he's
Delhi
gonna
to
bring a lot of
3.
experience, and look, he loves being out there on the singles court too, just going head to head with an opponent, as we see already.
3-0.
Striking early, 3-0 lead to the Snipers.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 4.
Just letting all our viewers at home know this is a rally
4-0.
point scoring system. You want to break that down for all of them, Sanj?
Yeah, absolutely. So it means that every time a ball is served into play, someone will score. Rapid fire.
Point to
we'll
Nashik.
see
Nashik
there,
to 1.
RJ Anian drawing first blood there from the Ninjas, so he will take a point here. He will also take
1-4.
the serve. And we are racing to 21 points. Yeah, fantastic down
Point
the
to
line
Delhi.
right there by
Delhi
Mitch
to
Hargraves.
5.
And the biggest thing that rally scoring does means every time that you make an error, it absolutely pays. So it's high reward pickleball.
5-1. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 6. Six one.
Fantastic.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 7. Seven one. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 2. 2-7. Point to Delhi.
in there.
Delhi to 8.
Mitch Hargraves bringing up another point for the Delhi Snipers.
8-2. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 3.
Hargraves there and bring up point number 2.
3-8. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 4.
Really getting Mitch Hargraves at full stretch, cutting into that deficit.
4-8. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 9. Nine four. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 10. 10-4. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 5. Other side, Mitch. 5-10. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 6. 6-10. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 7. 7-10. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 8. 8-10.
Oh, interesting. Goes into the other side there, just drawing that one a little bit wide. And that'll give Delhi point number 11, and we'll see the teams switch ends at 11. Very customary in team pickleball and rally scoring. When we hit that 11 points, teams will change ends.
What do you think Mitch is thinking at this point, Sanj? What is the strategy at the change once they come back?
Well, he started really strong. He came out on a 10-4 lead, but RJ Yannian has really just started to fire into that forehand spot of Mitch Hargraves, so I think he might try and sit a little more on that forehand, try and cut it off early, keeping that energy. He looked quite calm still with his team over there. See RJ really sort of bouncing back to the baseline. I love that energy. If you see on screen the rest of the Delhi team.
All right. Mitch starts this on his serve now.
Point to Nashik.
That's an interesting return. And interestingly, this sport not so beneficial for a server. You've seen the likes of a Kong Dong who have certainly changed a lot of the serving dynamics with his intense speed and all of that. But tennis primarily rewards you with that serving advantage. On the Australian Open, just leading into it, we saw someone like a Pericard who was firing those aces. We've seen over the years John Isner. But what happens when you can't really use your serve as a weapon? Does the returning become a bigger advantage?
Yeah, it absolutely does. And because it's rally scoring, you know you can actually score straight away on your return. Whereas traditional pickleball, you're trying to just play a good return to try and get the point back. So it really allows teams to get in the match. And Mitch Hargraves just struggling a little down this end on the change. 4 points in a row. The Delhi male has given away there. So, and again, so I think this stadium is absolutely amazing. And I think, you know, you look from this end, the crowd's seeing the LED screens, they change ends. There's a lot of things going on behind him. What do you think Mitch is just doing here? Just taking a little bit of adjustment, perhaps?
Again, it's the opening match of the Pro League. There's so much that they don't really know. They're also getting accustomed to the conditions. There's a lot at play. There are certain lights that were turned off when we saw earlier in the Indian Open that we were covering. Some of them were being, the concern with how the lights were turned on. So there's a lot that they have to get used to, and everything now comes down to how they handle the moment and, thrive.
Good. All right, time back in. Score is 12-11.
So we see the Ninjas take the first lead in this match. So by 12-11. And there it is again. RJ Yannian down that forehand wing of Mitch Hargraves. He's done all the damage down there.
13-11. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 14.
That's firing.
No doubt about it. Unstoppable RJ at the moment. Oh, this is so good from Mitch Hargraves. Inviting RJ to come in and then into the open court. So well executed.
Yeah, I love that. And just been damaging him from that mid-quarter backcourt. So inviting him into the kitchen there. Mitch Hargraves is going to have the upper hand if he can get into that battle.
You see a different Mitch now, don't we, Sanj?
Delhi to
He's
13.
taking control now. He's coming into the kitchen.
Yeah, the chest is out, the head is up. That's what I like, Mitch Hargraves. That's what we want to see.
13-14. Oh,
That was a close serve.
point to Delhi.
Right on the
Delhi
line, and when
14.
you pay the big risk, come the big reward, Southwick, and that's drawn them
14,
level at
14.
14 all now.
We spoke of serving. He certainly used that one to his advantage. The backhand hitting the net tip,
Point
and he
to
gets
Delhi.
lucky.
Delhi 15.
Wow.
Timeout. Timeout to Nashik.
As now we see the Nashik Ninjas calling a timeout, bringing RJ to the bench and just trying to stop this little bit of momentum from Mitch Hargraves.
Going to the jeweler, bust the AP, yeah. Sliding on the water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm trying to fuck you and your bestie, yeah. Chopper with this so do not test me, yeah. Ric Flair drip, go woo on a bitch. 5790, spit the coupe on my wrist. Multi-million-dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. Hop up in the lemon, drop the roof, show the tips. Poppin', but you really not gon' shoot. 90 pointers, time my diamond look like hula hoops. Hoppin' my Bentayga in the seats of my suits. Balenciaga check my purse and Valentino boots.
RJ, you good? Mitch, you good? All right. Time back in. Score is 15-14.
The 1 point cushion for Mitch Hargraves with the serve now. Oh, what a down the line backhand.
Delhi to 16.
He had no right to get that past RJ then. There was barely daylight
16,
between
14.
the battle, but fantastic there.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 17.
Momentum. We keep speaking of this one word in sport, but momentum certainly now with Mitch.
14. Point to
The old
Nashik.
commentator's
Nashik
curse has got you
15.
there, Southwick. And RJ says, I will take that momentum right back. Thank you very much.
15-17.
And there he goes again,
Point to
down that
Nashik.
forehand
Nashik
with
16.
great confidence there from him. From the middle of the court, not a lot of angle to work from for there.
Shelby Bates wants to be nice and energetic before she steps on court.
17.
A quick bite. Ooh, what happened there?
Point
So
to
it
Nashik.
looked like Mitch had the
Nashik
ATP
17.
opportunity, but that ball just bobbled away from him. Wasn't quite able to handle it as well as he would have liked. As you said, Shelby Bates getting warmed up. There's women's doubles coming up next.
17-17.
Oh,
Point
and
to Nashik.
just swinging a
Nashik
little bit
to
wide.
18.
So again, we just see a little bit of tension creeping in from Mitch Hargraves. But I am also loving the increased pressure from RJ Annin. It definitely started very slow and a little bit
18-17.
sort of shocked a little bit with the occasion, but now settling right into this game of men's singles. Wow!
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 18.
That has to be one of the shots we have seen so far. The best cross-court forehand, and he can keep doing this. That's what's dangerous, isn't it?
18.
And it draws them all level, 18 all. Game one.
Point to Nashik.
Men's
Nashik
singles
19.
at its very best on display, and the owners are loving it. They're happy.
Up there in the owners' lounge on the sidelines, in between Championship Court and Court 1, they arguably would have the best seats in the house.
19-18.
What a fantastic stadium the global sports team has built here for our Pro League at the Indian Open.
Point to Delhi.
God, got so close,
Delhi
just
to
long.
19.
You can see the captain, Jamie, cheering Mitch on.
19-19.
He's got that serve now. Oh, what a shot!
Fires
Point to
it down the
Delhi. Delhi
line
to
just
20.
like a sniper would.
A forehand inside in.
Delhi bringing up first game point.
20-19. Point to Delhi.
And there it is, we
Nashik to
see Delhi.
21-19.
Drawing first blood here, taking the men's singles 21-19. Wow, that was incredibly close. And having a look at the lineup, I think that was an extremely important match for them to take, and we'll be down courtside to have a chat. As we see the players there, the Delhi Snipers absolutely pumped up, and unfortunately, RJ Annie in great performance, couldn't quite get the job done, but again, knowing the caliber of this female doubles pairing of the Ninjas, that was very, very important for Delhi to get that win.
Hallelujah, girls hit you, hallelujah, girls hit you, hallelujah, 'cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you, 'cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you, 'cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot, don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, 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 oh!
But it's your boy Ho from the US. You just lay down slow. Catch your boy mingling, England, meddling in the Netherlands, checking in daily under aliases. We rebellious, we back home, screaming leave Iraq alone. But all my soldiers in the field, I will wish you safe return. But only love kills war. When will they learn? This international Ho been having a flow. Before Bin Laden got Manhattan blow. Before Ronald Reagan got Manhattan blow. Before I was cabinet there back and forth. Bro, we had it all day. Poppy in the hallway. Cop one on for Simon to give you more yay. Yeah, but that's another story.
Welcome back to the Global Sports Mega India Open. We are here with our Pro League. We have got an amazing match already. We had our men's singles already with the Delhi Snipers. Claiming the first one up against the Nashik Ninjas, but now we go to women's doubles where the Nashik Ninjas definitely have the ascendancy here. The very, very experienced team of Shelby Bates and Sarah Burr. Both played PPA Tour before. They played MLP Australia. They are no stranger to this rally scoring. Up against Probably a little less known, definitely not Jamie Haas, but her partner Leah Torba. So, Sarthik, what do you see here? We've got very, very experienced up against maybe a different combination.
Indeed. I mean, Shelby and Sarah, that's a duo you would fear if you're playing in the world of pickleball, just as you rightly pointed out. And our chief referee just wanting the lights to be reduced a bit. But what do you tell yourself when you're up against Sarah and Shelby? What is the mentality like?
Well, you've got to go out really confident. And again, we know it's rally scoring, so these girls are going to have the pressure on them. Maybe they're a little tight. Maybe they make a couple of errors. And the best thing with rally scoring is if your opponent's making errors, your scoreboard's creeping up. So, again, I think they'll come in. And Jamie Haas, a left-hander from Hawaii, very, very experienced player on the PPA Tour in the USA. She's been playing MLP in Australia, so she knows Shelby Bates' game. She knows Sarah Burr's game. So, again, Leah Torba might be the little unknown here.
Interesting. And like you rightly pointed out, she's played the PPA Tour, she's played MLP Australia. So again, we know of Mitch playing MLP Australia, we know of Shelby. And now Jamie can use that experience to her advantage. But again, her partner, that's the big question. Can Torba do what's needed? Can she be a good support to her partner?
Absolutely. We're about to find out with Sarah Burr. Bringing us in for the women's
0-0.
doubles. Oh, there we go.
Wow, she surprises us all.
No, great work there. And I like that Shelby Bates is testing out that middle very, very early. But Torba up to the task.
Right at the start. That's more like it.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 1.
Impossible to stop this too. Take a look at this one again. Sarah Burr, the footwork. Remarkable.
1-1.
Now Shelby with the serve.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 2.
That one just misfiring a little bit there from Shelby Bates. For the goods. A lot of energy, which is great for team pickleball.
And interestingly, having lost the first game, this one's so important for Nashik, and they have the best pairing for them to do the job. They need to level things here.
Yeah, great dink pressure there by Shelby Bates, really pushing that ball deep into the Torba toes, making it very, very difficult.
You have to appreciate what Torba did there. That was some self-belief. She did not let it go, kept at it, and was rewarded. Of course, Jamie joined in.
And Shelby Bates says, I have an overhead as well. Check it out.
4-5.
Bring up point number 4 for the Ninjas. Yeah, there we go. Great position there by Sarah Burr. Leah Torba just trying to slide across. Didn't quite get there, catching on that left hip.
Point. Ball's out.
Called out.
Point to
Confirmation.
Nashik. Nashik to 6.
But also from the team on the bench, so the rest of the snipers there did agree with the call. So I love that with Team Pickleball, just to give confirmation and confidence to the players.
6-5.
And this can sometimes be the challenge when you've got two very experienced players like Sarah Burr and Shelby Bates as they try and determine who's going to take more of the court. Do we go 50-50 and split it? Whereas Jamie Haas, Leah Torba, very easy. Jamie's like, I'm going to take majority of court here. So I think it's sometimes can be, your strength can be your curse at the same time.
From Shelby and Sarah's perspective, they were at 2-4. Got that lead, but now it's 6 apiece. Nothing separating these teams.
Nashik to 7.
Come on, taking them to 7 now. It's a rally point scoring system. You don't win only if you're serving. You can win irrespective of who
Point to
serves.
Nashik. Nashik to
Correct.
8.
In traditional pickleball, you've really got to, what they say, earn the points. Whereas rally scoring, exactly, as your opponent makes errors, your scoreboard
8-7.
continues to tick over. It's fast-paced as we race to 21.
Indeed, that's what adds to the thrill. Wow.
Oh, speaking of thrills,
Point to Nashik.
that girl
Nashik
was
to
that.
9.
All ladies going hammer and tongs there. They're trying to secure that point, and it
9-7.
goes the way of the Ninjas. Oh, she scoops that up and
Point to
over
Nashik.
Jamie Haas, who
Nashik
had the
to 10.
read on it, but couldn't quite put that left-handed paddle on it. And Shelby Bates, you hear the come on as she looks over to her bench.
10-7.
Exquisite. Just top quality pickleball on display. And now suddenly they're into double digits. Shelby and Sarah. That's better from Jamie, and she's pumped up about it.
Delhi.
Take a look at that reaction.
Delhi to 8. 8-10.
I heard about 9 come-ons there.
Yeah, if you didn't know the Pro League had
to
started
Nashik.
and you were in this 26
Nashik
court
to 11.
facility, you did know
Jane
about it
1
now,
minute.
and you'll be coming on down because we had the roars of Shelby Bates, Jamie Haas getting very, very excited there, and teams take a little bit of a moment as we switch ends, 11-8.
Just getting themselves hydrated. It's an air-conditioned atmosphere here, but again, Mumbai, known for its humidity. You want to stay nice and hydrated.
Yeah, which makes it incredibly challenging for the athletes. Not too many of them will be used to playing week-long tournaments in air-conditioned facilities. They under the assumption, oh, it's a bit cooler, maybe they don't need to hydrate as much, but it can be incredibly dehydrating. So even though the conditions are not hot and the athletes may not be sweating as much if they were playing outside right now, it's very different. So it'll be interesting to see which athletes can really manage themselves right through to Championship Sunday.
Beautiful point you touch upon there. In fact, some of them would have preferred an outdoor environment. They're used to playing in those kind of conditions with the breeze, with the sun. But yeah, you have to get used to this, and we'll know a lot in the days to come.
Nashik ready? Delhi ready? Thank you. Time in. 11-8.
Yeah, love that there
Point
from
to
Shelby
Nashik.
Bates, and I
Nashik
think that's going to
12.
be their best combination when Shelby slides to the middle with that powerful forehand there.
And this also brings just
right.
purely your pickleball to the front. When you don't have external factors at play, the wind, the breeze, the sun, you just want to focus on the quality here.
Yeah, as you said, Darthik, it's pure
Nashik.
pickleball.
Nashik to
And
13.
Sarah Berg getting a little bit of love from the net there, that ball rolling away from Jamie Haas. And they start to creep away now to the
13-8.
Nashik Ninjas. Oh, and that
Point
lob
to
not
Delhi.
successful. You
Delhi
see
to
Jamie
9.
Haas giving a little finger weld there to Shelby Bates. They've played a lot of pickleball against each other and very, very fierce
9-13.
competitors.
I think Director Jamie Haas.
Yeah, Shelby Bates was
Point to
sitting
Nashik.
right on that one, almost
Nashik's
tempting
14.
Jamie Haas down the line, giving her a little look. And she was up to the task to bring up point number 14.
14-9. Point to Delhi.
And
Delhi
that
to
time, the
10.
little net roll goes the way of the Snipers. So the net playing fairly even.
4-point lead
14.
for Shelby and Sarah. You saw an approach there. They're going after Leah.
Point to Nashik.
They're not targeting
Nashik
Jamie.
15.
A lot of shots being directed in that direction.
Yeah, and honestly, I think Leah
15-10.
started really well. She was solid very, very early on. And as you said, Jamie got on a little bit of a hot streak. So I think they are going to try and, as you see there, going more into Torba there on the left. Oh. Oh, incredible placement on that
Point to
dink
Nashik.
from Shelby
Nashik
Bates to
16.
set up the overhead. Great depth, really making it very, very difficult for Jamie Haas to even put a paddle on it.
Timeout receivers.
We head into a quick timeout here. What a moment. 5 points. That should make Shelby and Sarah really happy. That's the lead.
Yeah, look at the energy there on the bench. You can see them all pumped up. And again, even though we said Shelby and Sarah played a lot, they played a lot in against each other, but never played together. So this will be their first pairing as a women's doubles pairing. And you can see they're just still trying to figure it out, even though they've got that lead at the moment. And this is probably one of the most challenging things with Team Pickleball all coming together over the last few days to prepare. It's who can really bring it together on the court in the right moments.
Certainly. And, I was just having a discussion with the young lads and just understanding how much of the camaraderie is visible. How have they been practicing? I was speaking with Dave and all these young boys. They just said, we're all pumped. There's so much excitement and everyone's like, we're all talking as a team, eating together. And there's so
no more
much
timeouts.
bond,
Actually,
so much
yeah,
that'll
one
depend
timeout
on the
remaining.
bond you share because that has to
Delhi,
reflect
good.
on their on-court performance.
Nashik, you good? Time back in.
Absolutely,
Score
as
is
you see
16-10.
Sarah Burr from Australia bringing it in for the Ninjas. Oh, deception there from
Point
Jamie
to
Haas,
Nashik.
looking like she was going to
17.
ATP, and Shelby just getting enough on that.
17-10.
Oh, Leah Torba, too
Delhi.
good on that
Delhi to
overhead.
11.
Shelby Bates realising that maybe going over that right shoulder wasn't the best move. Great work from Torba.
11-17. Point
Yeah, I
to
like
Nashik.
that there from the Ninjas. Sarah
Nashik to
Burr putting
18.
pressure on that Ernie, allowing Shelby Bates to come across and cover that middle. We haven't seen Torba go too wide on her dinks yet.
18-11.
So I think that's a great move, great pressure point.
Point to Delhi.
Oh, I think they had a great move
Delhi to
there, Sarah
12.
Burr with the poach coming across on the forehand, but denied
12-18.
by Delhi.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 19.
There we go as Nashik start to close in on the end of this game.
19-12. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 13.
That one just landing in there as Sarah Burr maybe took it a little bit too casually in that instance, and that
13.
gives Jamie
Delhi
Haas
to
to
13.
serve.
Jamie. Delhi to 13. 13-19.
And again, those new to rally scoring, you'll see that players
Point to
do not
Nashik.
switch sides. They
Nashik
remain
20.
on the same side. When the score is even, the team will serve from the right side. If it is odd, they serve from the left side.
20-13.
So a little bit different to traditional scoring pickleball. A
Point
little
to Delhi.
misfire
Delhi
there
to
from
14.
Shelby Bates. Very, very rare. And giving Jamie Haas and the Delhi Snipers just a little bit of a look down
14-20.
the scope here.
Check, check.
Point to Nashik. Nashik.
And there it is. The Nashik
21-14.
Ninjas take the women's doubles 21-14. Rather convincing in the end after the Delhi Snipers tried to hold them off as best they could. And that means we're all tied up at 1-1 here in the very first Pro Pickleball League as part of the Global Sports Indian Open.
What a contest between the Ninjas and the Snipers. Can we have noise for Nashik Ninjas first? And who's rooting for the Delhi Snipers? Okay, not much support for the Snipers. I can't hear anyone.
Should be.
Anyone for Delhi?
I think it should be mixed.
All right, we have a very special guest inviting Karanveer Mehra. If you can please come on center court, winner of Big Boss. We'll want you to be on center court for some quick pickleball action alongside the Global Sports founder, Mr. Shashank Khaitan. If you could have a quick rally between Shashank and Karanveer. Before we get back to this one between the Ninjas and the Snipers, it's one each so far, nothing separating the two teams. Right, here we go then. Karan, you ready? Your thoughts before this one? How are you going to go about it? Any strategy?
No idea. I'm going to make all the beautiful goals, wink at him so that he gets distracted.
Shelby, any tips for Karan?
Just have fun.
Just have fun. Shashank starts this. Here we go. Requesting Mr. Anubhav Singh Basi if you could join us on court. Woo! That's a beautiful backhand. कैसे हो सर? आपके क्या ख्याल हैं? जुड़ जाइए. Not bad. You've been practicing, Karan? He says he was born ready for this. So we have someone who will be debuting in the league soon. Karanveer Mehra. Will he be part of the Pro League or the Challenger League? In comes Mr. Basi. Now, 2 up against 1. Who's going to join Shashank?
Sarthak, I think we should get UV in. What do you think?
Let's go. The Pickle Prince will be joining Shashank Khaitan for this doubles contest. explosive serve. क्या बात है. नेचुरल खेल रहे हो काफी आप. पैडल में कमी है थोड़ी सी.
As we see the gentlemen on court wrapping up, some of our owners with the global sports founders, they're having a bit of fun on championship court. They want to make sure they soak up all of the action, all the hard work they've put in to bring on this amazing event here, the Pro Pickleball League, as part of the Indian Open. As we see those warming up now, we see Jamie Haas and Aiden Schenk having a little bit of a warm-up. We will go to men's doubles next. But most importantly, we are tied at 1-1 in this best-of-5 match here at the Pro Pickleball League. Teams battling it out to take the prestigious points and making sure they book themselves a spot into the elimination rounds later on this week. So Sarthik, it looks like they're warming up mixed doubles out here, so they maybe throwing the order around a little bit. I love this from Global Sports, keeping the competitors and the fans on the edge of their seat. And it looks like the Ninjas at the moment are warming up Shelby Bates and Callan Dawson, two gun players from the USA. These two are no stranger to each other. They've played on the tour together. They've played against each other a lot. This is going to be an incredibly strong pairing. And then on the other side, with the Delhi Snipers, we've got Jamie Haas and Aiden Schenk. Again, I think both of these would know each other's game quite well. We know they've all been in town for the last few days preparing anyway. But I think this could be a little closer than we saw the women's doubles here.
And also, that break could just possibly be beneficial. You know, a lot of momentum that Shelby and Sarah completed the second game with. Now, does that break benefit them or goes against them? We really don't know.
For sure. And again, I think we traditionally have mixed doubles with the men traditionally taking a little bit more of the court. They've had time to sit. They're getting warmed up themselves. The girls are in flow. Obviously, just finish off the women's doubles. But again, great work from Shelby Bates and Sarah Burr, drawing the game level at 1-1. It is a best-of-5 tie. So whichever team wins this mixed doubles matchup here is going to take the ascendancy and really force the pressure back on their opponent.
I've given them. Yeah.
As athletes undergo their final preparations, making sure that their male partners are well warmed up to the Mumbai heat. And there might be air conditioning here, but there is plenty of heat happening out there on the court. We see there on screen Jamie Haas in the Delhi uniform of the black and red, and Callan Dawson as a blue and yellow ninja. Now, as we watch, the incredible thing about pickleball, we see all players having different styles of play, different way they grip the paddle, different paddles they wish to use, very much depending on their background in sports they've brought into the game. You see Callan Dawson, very shallow grip, right up around the neck of the paddle. Conversely, Aiden Schenk right down the far end in the white cap there, really gripping the paddle right at the base, really kind of try and generate, I would imagine, a lot of power. And that's what we love about this sport, bringing athletes from all different walks of life together onto the pickleball court.
Good.
Referee Mark Taylor handing out the Franklin X40s. Official ball here of the India Open and the Pro Pickleball League. Bates and Dawson on screen now. As Schenk and Haas just get the last few words of advice from their captain.
Nashik ready.
And here we go, game 3 action. Mixed doubles here, 1-1.
Time in, 0-0.
Haas to get us underway.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 1. 1-0.
Yeah, great work from Callan Dawson there. Really fast onto the kitchen line there. Pushing that one back at Jamie Haas.
1-1. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 2.
Here we go. Quick exchanges here in this
2-1.
opening part of the mixed doubles.
Point to Delhi. Delhi
And
to 3.
that's where the disadvantage of that shallower grip comes in, where not quite the reach that
3-1.
Callan Dawson would have liked there. Wow, Shelby Bates, as both teams use a lob effectively there. Great rundown, but Shelby Bates ends that one with a whole lot of power. She loved that one, the big scream there.
2-3.
Oh, that's too good. Great touch there from Callan Dawson. Just dropping that ball dead in the kitchen.
3-3. Point to Delhi.
Oh, little impatient there, Shelby Bates. We don't normally see that from her. She's normally very happy to get into a cross-court
4-3.
exchange from the kitchen.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 5.
And here we see Delhi just creeping out to a little 2-point lead here.
5-3.
Aiden Schenk and Jamie Haas representing the Snipers in the black and red for those fans that are just tuning in.
Point to Delhi.
Yeah, and that one going just a little bit wide there off the paddle of Shelby
Point
Bates.
to Delhi. Delhi to 6. 6-3. Point to Nashik.
And I like that. Shelby Bates really forcing Aiden Schenk to come across and take a little more court than he may have wanted to, and causing an error.
Four, 6.
Jamie Haas drives that ball hard. Aiden Schenk
Seven.
finishing it off. Great teamwork and chemistry here that we're seeing for the Snipers at the moment.
7-4.
Yeah, great communication there from Shelby Bates. She gives a very loud no to her partner, Kellen Dawson, who gets out of the way of that one and puts the ball back in the hand of the Ninjas. As we see that lob coming into effect there again from Callan Dawson. Snipers did a great job to get that ball back in play, but then he ninja sliced it right into the angle, making it very, very
6-7.
difficult to get a play on. Oh, another big fist bump there from Shelby Bates, really starting to emerge herself in this game. Had a little bit of a patch of errors there, but now looking settled again.
7-7.
As Sarthik joins us back in here, a 7-all, all tied up, 1 game all.
Can it be any more even? 1 game all,
Point
7
Delhi.
points all,
Delhi
and
to 8.
that 1 point that just came your way. And you just have to wonder how much of Shelby Bates' experience will help her here.
8-7.
Oh, the defense from Dawson, but not good enough. Schenk says nope. Puts that one away.
9-7. Ball's out. Too close to the ball. Ball's out. Ball's out.
Out call there. Confirmed by referee Mark Taylor.
Two feisty characters on both sides. You know the roars from Jamie, you know them from Shelby now. They are up against each other. Jamie to Shelby now.
Oh, Dawson went to slice and dice there, but the net just getting in his way. Giving the Snipers a little bit of a chance here just to really extend this lead. You see Jamie Haas, she's up and about.
This 4-point cushion could just very well be the difference, you know, if they can keep this going and take it to that fourth one. We have a tie in the first two, given the scenario that how well Sarah and Shelby could turn it around in that one.
Yeah, you could really see the snipers there. Spencer Lanier on the bench hasn't had any match play yet in this game, but I love to see that. He hasn't taken the court yet, but he's over there instructing, really being switched on and being participating in his team. And often that can be the difference. A player that's not on the court that can have some of the biggest influence as well. I love to see that from the young guy over there.
Fantastic what you touch upon. In fact, you get a different perspective, you get a holistic view, something that possibly when you're in the heat of the moment you wouldn't realize, and you need that. That's what the team atmosphere brings.
Ready? Dally ready?
So I wonder if we'll see Lanier come in for
Time
men's
back in.
doubles.
11-7.
Lots of pearls of wisdom from my co-commentator Sanj Carter, all the way from Gold Coast, Australia.
Pleasure to be joining you here for my first time in Mumbai.
Point to Dally. Dally to 12. 12-7.
And the net denies that one there for
That's
Jamie Haas. Much to the relief of Shelby Bates and Cullen Dawson here. Just staying in
8-12.
touch here with the Ninjas. They need to start moving though.
Quick question for you, Sanj. What's louder, the roars or the paddle hitting the ball? Shelby's roars, what would you pick first?
Well, I think Aiden tried to answer you there with that overhead smash that was at its own deafening sound off the paddle. But look, I think Shelby Bates' roar at the moment is hitting the highest decibels, and we might have to keep an eye on that through the tournament. Oh, there we go. And you know when Jamie Haas is quiet, that she's really, because she doesn't get quiet very often, so she means business
She's
here.
letting her paddle do the talking on that occasion.
And there it is, Aiden Schenk finishing that one off. And how involved did he get in that point?
The confidence, he shouted leave. He was absolutely certain that he's going to get this and finish it. Jamie still went after it.
As she always will, but I'd love to see that confidence from the young American, trusting his skill set and athleticism, really starting to pose himself on the game. Maybe just bit off a little more than he could chew there.
Nashik to 10.
On that scenario, but you can see they've got great energy there with the team.
10-14.
And that one just drifting wide off the Bates paddle. And I was just starting to think they're getting back in touch. They were only a 4-point deficit, but again, it just starts to creep away from the Nashik Ninjas here.
10.
Oh, incredible lob there. Shelby Bates forcing Jamie Haas right down into the barriers there.
11-15.
Looking for a big return, and Shelby shouting, that's out. She could sense that one right when it left Aiden's paddle there.
Yeah, great exchange there at the net.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 13.
The ball just drifting long, as we'll see a replay of this.
13. Point to Nashik. Nashik to
And there it
14.
is. They close that gap. It's now down to a 1.
We call that a body bag.
She got one. Put it in the tally, and no surprise here. We see the Delhi Snipers taking a timeout, and so will we.
Till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Action resumes here on Center Court. It is the Global Sports Pro Pickleball League, the highly anticipated league. The wait is finally over. My name is Sarthak. Alongside me, I have the wonderful Sanj Kada in the commentary booth. How are you enjoying yourself here, Sanj?
It's been fantastic. Day 1 already. I can't believe we're just getting started in our first game here as well at the Pro League. And the athletes have come out firing from the very first point. We see again, unfortunate there from Shelby Bates, using that lob to great effect already, not only in the women's doubles match, but brought it into the mixed combination as well, knowing that the team that wins this bout right here will take a 2-1 lead and put the pressure back on their opposition.
On that occasion, you could see Aiden stepping into the kitchen because it hit the net tape, fell into the kitchen. That's when you're allowed to do that. And this time, he sends that overhead just out of the park.
What an angle there from Aiden Sheik. This is the first I've got to see of this young gentleman from LA. Very, very impressed with not only his athleticism and power, but the way he's been able to communicate with his partner, Jamie Haas. Top class.
Jamie Haas will love that when you just rhyme top class with Haas. She'll enjoy that one. She's certainly showing us a top class, top quality pickleball. There's no doubt about it. Fighting fire with fire.
Speaking of fighting fire with fire, no surprise there. We've got ninjas and snipers on the court. We weren't going to get anything else.
Slowly, steadily, Jamie and Aiden,
18-15.
they're marching closer towards that finish line in this particular game.
Oh, Aiden Sheik that jumps across the kitchen and makes sure he does it. And gives a little shh to the crowd. I love it.
Was he flying? What was that? The reactions tell a story. How did he do this? Take a look at Aiden. He just flew past that one.
It's called being 19, I think.
Shelby Bates, you don't see that reaction on her face too often.
Yeah, that was respect. Oh, great kitchen pressure there from Shelby Bates. She said, watch me, I can jump the kitchen line too. And again, I love that, really trying to squeeze that ball at the moment, not letting Aiden get out wide.
16-19.
Remarkable footwork from Shelby Bates. The control, the hands.
Oh, squeezing it into the left hip there of Jamie Haas. Very, very difficult position to get a paddle on it. Great work. That's very experienced play there by Callan Dawson, recognising the left hand of Haas.
17-19.
They just close that gap ever so slightly. 17-19.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 20.
And all of a sudden, Delhi's got a game point.
Wow. 1 point to win this. Reminder again, you win irrespective of who serves. It's a rally point scoring system.
Absolutely. Here we go. Haas and Bates in battle. Wow, there we go. Jamie Haas, Aiden Schenk, and the Delhi Snipers. They take mixed doubles and take a lead 2-1 into men's.
Gets her revenge for that second game right away, Jamie Haas.
You'll be starting here, and they'll be serving. That ready, guys? Yeah. Nashik to serve. Nashik this side, Nashik to serve.
Against a best of 5 bout, so we see the Delhi Snipers already taking a 2-1 ascendancy here. So it's all up to the Nashik Ninjas. They must win this one to force it to the game 5 decider. But Delhi will try to be doing everything in their power to end this one. Right here, right now, with men's doubles. You can see on screen the official ball of the Indian Open and the Pro League is the Franklin X40. The Nashik Ninjas, we've got Helen Dawson and Elena Yang against the Snipers of Spencer Lanier, Aiden Schenk.
Let's go, gentlemen. Nashik serving, you're on this side. Your choice ball. Sell. Your choice ball.
Watching on Fango, we have an all-American affair out here. All 4 gentlemen live, train and play in the United States, playing on the various tours over there, so very, very experienced. They'll each know each other's game. It's going to be all who can bring it here on the Global Sports Stadium.
Certainly from the United States of America. It's time to shine here in India. Here we go.
All right, best of luck.
The final game
Time in.
of this opening
0-0.
match begins.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 1.
Nashik draws first blood, bringing up point number 1.
1-0.
As you can see, both benches, all players standing, getting right behind their teammates here. And Sarthik, I thought Aiden Schenk looked tall out there before, but Spencer Lanier is towering over him, his opponent. So I can't imagine
2-0.
too many lobs coming in the way of the Delhi Snipers this match.
Well done. Change of direction, increase in pace. Does the job for the deer.
Yeah, as you can see on the broadcast,
1-2.
when the camera comes the other angle, he's got the deer on the back of his shirt. Fans back home, you might have to give us a little sneak peek. What is he going to with the deer? Is it deer in headlights? Is it oh deer? Fans, let us know.
Point to Nashik. Nashik
But
to
Spencer
3.
Lanier, loving having you here in Mumbai as he settles into this first game of men's doubles.
3-1.
And you really get that vibe of certainly watching them settle in. All of them are still finding their footing. You saw a couple of shots where in the pairings they're all going for it with the Shelby encounter as well. So that understanding between the teammates has also to develop.
2-3.
Yeah, absolutely. You see Len Yang just firing a little bit long there on that one. Yang and Lanier have been sitting on the bench that first. They didn't play the doubles. They didn't play mixed. They didn't play singles. So they've been sitting for a little while. So this is their first action onto the arena. So no surprise if it takes them maybe 4 or 5 points just to really feel their footing. Oh, incredible defense there by
Nashik to 4.
Spencer Lanier, but Cullen Dawson good enough down the line to finish that off. And again, no surprise, a lot of balls going to the players that just come in, the ones that didn't play the mixed doubles.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 4.
And so much of the tone of what follows after this will be decided by this opening match because they're going to be in action once again today.
Yeah, absolutely. Plenty of matches here as the teams all work their way through the group stage where they get to play
To 5.
many other opponents before they go to the elimination phase
5-4.
where we then see knockout rounds and then Championship Sunday. So it's only a very, very early start to the week of these pro pickleball players in the Pro League. Or as we see
Point
that
to Nashik. Nashik to 6.
And Sarge, the Nashik Ninjas return. They return at 8 p.m.-ish around that time to fight against the Jaipur Jawans. So they're playing 2 contests today. On the other side, the Delhi Snipers, because this is a round-robin format, they have just 1 match today.
So we really need to see the Snipers go all out here, knowing that they get to rest, whereas... But again, they're 2 games 1 up at the moment, so they're in a great, fantastic defense there by Len Yang, and the shimmy out of the way. Wow, he's getting warmed up now.
Indeed. Take a look at this. Tall lad.
4.
Never easy, those low balls close to your shoes for someone with that kind of a reach.
Yeah, we'll have to
Point
check
to
our
Delhi.
stats, but I wouldn't
Delhi to
be
5.
surprised if Spencer Lanier is getting close to that 6'3" and a very, very large wingspan.
5-7. Point to Nashik.
But again, as you said, Cullen
Nashik
Dawson,
play.
Len Yang playing a lot of balls down near his toes, really making him work the full range.
8-5. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 9. 9-5. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 6.
Little bit of luck there and a little bright smile from Aiden Schenk then.
6-9.
But definitely happy to take point number 6.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 10.
In this particular format where you can win points irrespective of who's the server, it's a rally point scoring system for all the viewers at home. So you want to grab those points really quick. The thrill of the sport just goes so much higher with this kind of a format. Should we reach 20 all, we play to a difference of 2. And at 24, we go with a golden point. We haven't seen that so far. Early stages.
7-10. Point to Nashik.
Yeah, great
Nashik to
communication.
11.
A big
1
U
minute
from
changeover.
Len Yang. Unleashes
Nashik
Callan
lead.
Dawson there on the
11-7.
forehand. Bringing up point number 11. Sending the teams to a compulsory timeout, as we'll see them change ends in this men's doubles combination.
Delhi, you ready? Yes. Thank you. Nashik, you ready? Time back in.
All right, let's see what
Score is
Delhi can do to
11-7.
work their way back into this match, or will the Nashik Ninjas level it all up at 2 all and force us to a 5th decider?
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 8. Eight 11.
Great
Point
work
to
there
Delhi.
by the deer,
Delhi to 9.
by Spencer Lanier. Really working those angles and getting a little bit of love on the net roll.
9-11.
We've heard the term GOAT being utilized quite often in the world of sport, but now that's a different one. The deer comes in.
Well, the Delhi Snipers win this
Point
match,
to
and you're
Delhi.
down there for the
Delhi
interview.
10.
There's your question, Sarthik. We want to know the deer and the way they're going. Just looking like they're going to be putting the pressure back on the
10-11.
Ninjas. And then Callan Dawson gets back one of his own. Fantastic work there, playing within millimetres of the net.
12-10. Point to Delhi.
And again, you see that
Delhi to 11.
really long reach there. Spencer Lanier taking a lot of court. Doesn't give players much opportunity to drop that
11-12.
ball into the kitchen with such a wingspan.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 13. Thirteen 11.
Oh,
Wow.
threads the Ninja Needle straight down the middle, bringing up point number 13 and a little lead there.
Like they say, go down the middle and solve the riddle.
14-11.
Yeah, Len Yang really ripped that ball then, but probably him and Callum are a little bit out of position. Would have liked to see a drop there. Get themselves stabilised and back into a better spot to attack.
12-14. Point to Nashik. Nashik 15. 15-12.
Take a bow. How good was that? A boxing contest on display.
Timeout receivers.
Exchanging some sheer intense blows there. How good was that?
Absolutely. It really was like a boxing match. They were throwing punches left, right and centre, and great work on the counter there. And the Snipers have seen enough. They've gone to the bench. You can see Mitch Hargraves, and you spoke about it earlier, his experience in team pickleball. He's trying to calm the boys there. You can see now Leah Torba getting involved and making sure that these guys stay right on point here. Conversely, over to the Ninjas, Shelby Bates really instructing Len Yang here to make sure he stays on task, stays with the team strategy. They want to take this all the way to a decider.
Indeed, and interestingly, like you mentioned, the experience from Mitch,
Delhi,
so important to make the most of that. Jamie's gone a little silent. She's done her job in that third game, though.
Delhi, you good? Nashik, you good? All right, time back in.
Here we go now.
16-12.
The 4-point lead for the Ninjas.
Oh, Hayden Cheng thought he had that one. It was right where he wanted it, but couldn't quite put that forehand away.
17-12.
Oh, gets all jammed up there. Great position there by Spencer Lanier. On that right hip of Dawson.
And interestingly here, Sanj, the best case scenario for the Ninjas is a tie. On the other side,
17.
the Delhi team will be looking for that W. They can get a win or they can settle for a tie. The Ninjas inching closer. Just the 3 points for them to level this.
Oh, a little too excited there, but Hayden Cheng, I like it. It worked very well in the mixed doubles. He got a couple of those, but I think Callum Dawson might have baited him there, just gave him a little temptation. A 6-point lead here now for the Ninjas. Len Yang inside out down the line with a come on to finish. And that brings up a game point here.
20-13. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 14.
The Delhi Snipers fight off one.
$14-20. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 15. $15-20. Point to Nashik. Match to Nashik. 21-15. Well played. Well played.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a dream breaker, the first one of this season's Indian Open as well as the Pro Pickleball League. We haven't seen one so far. It's a tiebreaker like never before. This one is going to be intense because nothing could separate the ninjas from the snipers. Sanj, you want to break down the rules of this tiebreaker for all our viewers?
So teams of players will play 4 points in rotation. It will start with women's singles. It will then go men's doubles, mixed and singles at the end. So 4 points as they rotate in, but the referees will take that underway. So viewers at home, stay tuned. If you're live here, this is pickleball action like you've never seen before.
Captains, there's a new ball for the Dream Breaker. Now we've got to toss again. So, Shelby, you call? I'll let it fall.
Welcome back
It
to
is
the
a head.
Indian Open
What
Pro
would you like?
Pickleball League here in Mumbai,
Serve,
India.
receive,
We
or
have
pick an end?
two captains out on
Receive?
the court at the
Okay,
moment.
which end would you
We
like?
have gone to a tiebreaker. It has been 2-2 already
We're
in our
swapping at
singles,
11.
women's and men's
Okay,
doubles,
we're
and the
only
mixed
swapping at 11.
pairings.
So
And
it's
again, we
every
can
4
see
points we swap
Sarah Burr and
rotations,
Shelby Bates
but
just
we'll
having a
only
little
swap sides
conversation.
at
So the
11.
tiebreaker format.
Okay, so you want that side?
Each team or each
Okay.
player will play 4 points. A little bit different to traditional team pickleball where we'll see singles followed by doubles, mixed, and the other gender doubles. We're playing in a 4-point rotation.
This is going to be so much fun to watch, Saj. Right in the opening contest, we have a tiebreaker.
One timeout during the whole
Yeah,
Dream
absolutely.
Breaker.
And no
Shelby,
surprise when we look at
one
the
timeout
lineups of both
during
of
the
these
whole
two
Dream Breaker.
teams. Very, very accomplished. And we're going to see Shelby Bates.
All right. Nashik, you ready? Dally, you ready?
Receiving here to start.
Time in. 0-0.
Wow, how good was that?
Dally.
Under pressure, just the very first
1.
point, executed so well and smile so wide. Can she
1-0.
keep it going?
Point to
Oh,
Dally.
and great
Dally to
start
2.
here by Leah Torba. The young lady out of San Diego spends a bit of
2-0.
time in Michigan as well. So hello to all our fans joining in from the US as she takes on Shelby Bates, who resides currently in Florida. Oh my goodness,
Point to
what
Dally.
an
Dally to
angle!
3.
Awestruck. I cannot believe what I just saw. This is just the perfect start from Torban. Against whom? Shelby Bates.
3-0.
Not intimidated one bit.
Wow, what wheels from Torba there, covering so
Point to
much
Nashik.
court, but Shelby Bates
Nashik
point
to
to
1.
prove there, which puts that exchange at 3-1 for the Delhi team, and we see the mix.
One thing is certain here, Saj. The quality of pickleball on display is world class. Just some of the most intense rallies we've seen.
And as it plays their first tiebreaker, so as you see them
Right,
just getting the
players ready.
format underway,
Time
and
in.
we'll see now
1-3.
the next 4 points will be women's doubles. Well, I was
Point
going
to
to say,
Delhi.
super
Delhi to
tough for all
4.
ladies. They've been sitting off the court now for about 45 minutes while the men were in.
4-1.
Just a reminder, Sarah and Shelby won their game. They were in red hot form, but now has that break broken their momentum, the rhythm?
Yeah, and again,
Point
in a
to Delhi.
tiebreaker
Delhi to
situation, it's
5.
4 points. There almost the word of momentum and rhythm just goes out the window, and it's just who's going to play high risk, high reward pickleball.
And how good has Tauber been? How
5-1.
impressive has that little girl been throughout this tiebreaker?
Oh,
Point
just
to Nashik.
long there, the pressure
two.
from the Ninjas.
Just missing that baseline.
2-5.
Sarah Burr with the serve. Jamie with that return. Ooh, kissing that
Delhi
net
6,
tape.
Delhi
Rolls
over.
over towards her side. Shelby Bates.
Mixed double.
You don't see her silent for too long.
No, great work, and they knew they need to come out on top there, the Ninjas.
To you, Sarah.
They take that one as a 3-1, so we see 6-2 now.
All right.
Daily lead as we get the
Players
mixed
ready.
doubles
Time
combinations
in.
out.
6-2.
Great
Point
speed up
Delhi.
there through the middle from
Delhi to
Haas.
7.
Getting a little bit of a net clip as well, just to make it a little bit
7-2.
easier for her. Not so for Callan Dawson. Oh,
Point
there
to
we
Delhi.
go, the fiery
Delhi late.
Hawaiian. You see that chest pump there. She's excited.
Just brings so much energy. Such a delight to watch.
8-2.
Feisty character, Jamie Haas, captain.
Oh, great
Point to
angle
Delhi.
there from
Delhi
Aiden
9.
Schneck. Really pushing Dawson under the pressure.
9-2. Whoa!
Oh, and we see the push fault there from Callan Dawson as that foot
Point
just
Delhi.
goes into the
Delhi to
kitchen
10.
as he pushes back, giving
Change
Delhi
over.
the point
Doubles.
and a commanding lead.
Players ready? Time in. 10-2.
Ninjas, Karishma Thakur watching along there.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 3. 3-10.
Wow, interesting serve that. Lost the spin on it. But
Point
not
to
enough
Delhi.
because the
Delhi to 11. Change
roaring
over.
on
1
that
minute.
occasion. You don't say it. I hear roaring, but what do we say about this gentleman?
I think it roars. He's laughing it out here on.
We can't wait to ask him the reason, the thought behind that name.
Absolutely, as we see players and teams will change ends at 11 as per normal, playing in that race to 21 points.
Wow.
All right. Players ready? Time back in. 11-3.
Snipers have found their footing in this tiebreaker so far.
Oh, interesting choice there for the scoop. I thought we would have seen the overhead there from the tall guy on the right.
4-11.
Dia No decides to run around it and gives the Ninjas another point on the board as they creep their way back into this game. But swats that one wide,
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 12.
and that'll throw our ladies back in
Change
for
over.
the next 4 points. We'll see Torba up against Bates. Now, Torba took 3-1 in the first exchange.
Players ready?
Bates will be looking for
Time in.
redemption.
12-4.
Indeed, Toba with the serve now.
Oh,
Point to
we've
Delhi.
got such a good look at that
13.
down this line, and it took a great bit of paint on its way through. Wow.
13-4.
Toba has to be the highlight of this tiebreaker. No doubt about it.
Point to Nashik.
Unfortunately,
Nashik
that
to
one
5.
just drifting wide a little bit. Wasn't able to replicate the shot before.
5-13.
Shelby Bates now take charge.
Oh, and that one
Delhi.
misfires
Delhi
wide,
14.
and that gives Delhi a 14-5 lead.
14-5.
And it goes long, and we
Delhi.
see again
Delhi to
3-1 to
15. Change over,
Torba
please.
over
Women's.
Bates, giving her team, the Delhi Snipers, a commanding lead here as they'll go into women's doubles.
She's just having the best time on center court. Take a look at this vibe between Jamie and Toba. They're loving it. They possibly cannot believe the lead. They have a 10-point
Players ready?
margin.
Time back in. 15-5.
Oh, great dodge there from Sarah Berg, getting that right shoulder out of the way of the ball off the Torba paddle. And again, Nashik have really got to, they've got to go 4-0 here. They've got to really keep them in 3-1 at worst here in this women's doubles combo.
Wow, the lob effective, lands in. Wow, that was close. Close again. They're painting the lines here, Saj. What's happening?
Oh, incredible by all
16.
four ladies there. And unfortunately, Sarah Burke couldn't sneak that one over the net.
The margins just so small.
16-6.
Oh, between the legs there, Sarah Burr
Nash to
puts
7.
it in past Torba. Got one more point for this exchange.
7-16.
Yeah, great footwork there from
Nash
Sarah
to
Burr,
8.
making sure she got that
Change over.
forehand paddle on down the middle.
Mixed doubles.
So they equalise it 2-all in that exchange. And Sarthik were off to mixed doubles.
Time for the mixed doubles now.
Play
Jamie
ready.
locked in.
I'm in.
Sarah Burr with the
8-16.
serve to the captain, Jamie.
Point to Nashik.
Callan Dawson,
to 9.
ladies and gentlemen, getting himself into the action. He knows he's got to go now. If he wants his Nashik Ninjas here to
9-16.
try and survive, they're going to have to do something very, very special.
Well done.
Delhi.
Iden
Delhi to 17.
rising to the occasion now. They know the lead they have.
17-9.
Thriving on confidence at the moment, the snipers. Oh, wow. What footwork. How good was
Point
that?
to Nashik.
Possibly the wrong
10.
option. A lob not needed. He done pretty much everything right
10,
till that
17.
point.
Oh, unlucky
Point to
there,
Delhi.
Sarah Burr, just
Delhi
swinging a
to
little
18.
bit wide.
Change over.
But they keep themselves
Men's
in here.
doubles.
So Nashik's just creeping ahead of where they were at to try and keep themselves in. We'll go to men's doubles next. As they just decide which Franklin X40 they're going to use, the official ball here of the Indian Open 2025. For both the pros and the amateurs, all
Players ready.
1,200 plus
18,
participants
10.
getting to enjoy moving that piece of plastic around for the next 7 days.
Point to Delhi.
Oh, we
Delhi
sniped
to
at that one.
19.
He locked that in his scope. That was done. Well done
19-10.
from Spencer Lanier there.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 11.
Still not over.
11-19.
Everything to fight for here. Can the Ninjas turn this
Point to
around?
Nashik. Nashik to 12.
They still believe. It's a 7-point difference.
12-19.
Oh, really working the backhand
Delhi.
there of Callan Dawson. It
Delhi
goes
to
long,
20.
which is going to throw the ladies out, but is going to give Delhi their first look at match point.
Players ready. Time in. 20-12. Point game match to Delhi. Bad luck, Shelby. Well played. Yep.
The Pro Pickleball League could not have gotten off to a better start. In the opening match, a tiebreaker. It goes down to the wire. The captains alongside, not the best of starts for you, but you have another one coming up, Shelby Bates.
They're a tough team. I mean, they played really well. It's a extremely high pressure environment, so we're just happy to be out here grinding every match. I mean, every match was super close, and they played great, so we're on to the next one, and we're ready for the next team.
Jamie Haas coming in all the way from Hawaii. You are a feisty character. Those roars, and I had Sanj alongside me in the commentary box, and she was telling me if Jamie goes silent, she'll be more dangerous.
No, I just want to thank everybody for the support, and congrats to Shelby's team. They battled really hard, and we just barely squeaked it out. Good job to my team. They played with big heart, and I'm just super excited and glad to have some fun out here. And thank you to the crowd. They were amazing. Thank you, and get ready for the next one. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jamie and Shelby, and I'm going to see you on court again, Shelby. Jamie, you can get some good rest. That's all for you in today's contest. You don't have another one. Thank you so much. We have a big one coming up next. The Ahmedabad Olympians go up against the Kolkata Kings. Stay tuned for that one. We'll have the toss in just moments from now.
Hello.
Requesting the Ahmedabad Olympians and the Kolkata Kings to head over to court number 1 for match number 2 of the Pro Pickleball League. Calling the captains Rob Naneri and George Wall. If you could quickly head over to court number 1. We're going to have the toss in moments from now. But now it's time for the second one. The Kolkata Kings are up against the Ahmedabad Olympians, and this one, I have the captains alongside. To my right, I have the American, Rob Naneri. To my left, the Australian, George Wall. These two, they can be absolute explosions on this center court. First, the man to my right, he loves his butter chicken. Rob, how much of the butter chicken has gone inside that tummy since you've arrived in India?
Well, as much as that's come out, I guess, right? So, but too much though. But no, it's man. Saw you last time here. This place has been amazing. I'm excited to continue to grow the sport in India, and I think it's going to be a real force in the coming years. So excited to be here.
Indeed, and it is a force to reckon with. There's no doubt about it. The Pro Pickleball League has got off to a flying start with that tiebreaker. Any particular strategy that you want to implement, George? You want to talk to your team about a style of play in particular?
You know, it's our first time playing together as a team here for the Kolkata Kings, and we're just going to come out with a lot of energy, support each other, play brave, and have fun. And I hope it's a good one, Rob.
Indeed, it'll be a good one. And now that moment, the toss, requesting our chief referee, Mr. Byron Fresso, if you could join us. And the two captains, if you could step closer to Byron.
Okay, gentlemen. This is heads, tails. Okay? You have a choice of serve, end, or receive.
What about singles?
This is what you're going to do. Okay?
Who's calling it?
Call it
Heads, please.
tails. Your choice.
I'm not hurt, Tracy. This is a lot to start off with. That was an intense beginning. We will go with so we won. So we will go with women's singles, and we will serve.
Wow, he took his time there. He chooses women's singles and serve. So which side do you choose, George?
We'll start at this end, please.
All right.
Okay. Send.
Here we go then.
Okay.
The Olympians up against the Kings. George Wall is ready. Rob Naneri is ready. Can we hear it for the Olympians and the Kings? Some noise, please.
One time out per match.
I'll join you in the commentary box.
This side. Here. All right. Okay. All right, ladies, let's bring it in. No. Yeah, appeal to me. Challenge. All right, ladies, let's bring it in. All right. So, you're serving. You're serving. Oh, yeah. Which Ahmedabad? Okay, she's serving. Okay, you're receiving. Flip. All right, there we go. 0-0. Side out. Point. 1-0. Side out. Point. One.
How solid is that from Mihika? Clinical play so far. She's come in ready. You can see that from her approach from the get-go.
2-1.
Wow, looking to turn this around now. She needs some more of those. Come to the kitchen, be more aggressive. And what a day it's been. Right in the opening match, we had a tiebreaker. This Pro Pickleball League could not have gotten off to a better start.
Here, don't worry.
Speaking of just the ideal start, I have someone really special joining me once again in the commentary box. Shashank, how have you enjoyed yourself, particularly watching that opening encounter?
It's been really exciting. Just to ensure that all the teams are very evenly matched. The first signs are already there. Both the Pro League matches and the Challenger League matches have begun with the tiebreaker for us. And so exciting to see someone like Mihika, who's a local talent from India, go up against Aliyah Brown. I remember seeing Aliyah for the first time when I traveled to Telford, which was the English Open, and seeing her play then almost a couple of years back. And so excited to have her here. And gives Mihika an opportunity to show that she can really compete with the best in the world, and she's really a rising star of Indian pickleball.
And just a great time to let all our viewers know global sports has nurtured a talent like Mihika. So much has been done to help her grow, maximize her potential, and kudos to Team Global Sports for that.
Absolutely. I think that's the motto of all the team owners, the founding partners, that we really want to empower Indian pickleball. We want to see young athletes grow and make it into careers. And every time a young player plays so well, it gives us a lot of heart. And it really solidifies our decision. A football called by Chief Referee Byron.
Side out.
Just for all the people who are new to pickleball, that you cannot volley in the kitchen line.
6-3.
So the kitchen line is the center line. You cannot volley in it. You have to let the ball bounce. Oh my God!
Wow! Mihika Yadav has come in firing on all cylinders.
And you can see already she's turning up her game. This is what we really hope for, the idea of the leagues and the Indian Open tournaments and inviting so many players from international countries is to let them see what Indian talent is all about.
Side out, point.
Excellent.
Just the start Mihika would have wanted. Mihika Yadav driving that backhand volley. This contest just heating up. George Wall will be proud of that performance. Performing like a queen for the Kings, Mihika.
Absolutely, absolutely.
8-4.
8-4 is the score. Kolkata in the...
With the serve now, Mihika. Had a look on that backhand down the line, finding the higher part of the net there. Mihika is racing away with this one.
9-4, 1 minute.
timeout taken by
15 seconds. Receiver, you have 1 timeout, 0 timeouts remaining. Server, you have 1 timeout remaining.
Mihika already putting the pressure
Time in.
on Alia.
9-4.
Kolkata making a very strong start. 9-4 is the score. Very, very strong start by Mihika.
Racing away with this Mihika Yadav. Has to be one of the best starts we've seen all day. Can she keep this going?
10-4.
Make that a 7-point lead now.
And she's changing sides with 11-4 lead for Kolkata. And very, very exciting. I'm sure for many people over here, for the pro players and even for the audiences, she's going to actually come across as a surprise. Not many people have known of her game. Of course, we at Global Sports have known of her talent, invested in her talent, known that she can create things. This year at the 2024 English Open, Mihika had the opportunity to see Alia play. And exciting to see her come up all guns blazing.
Time in. 11-4.
Ooh, misses that one completely.
Side out point.
And just continuing the conversation on Mihika, interestingly, for those who do not know, she transitioned from tennis to pickleball. Again, has performed at the Wimbledon in the juniors. So she has that experience of performing on the biggest of stages. Now, such a massive name in the world of pickleball in India.
Point.
You can already see the strategy changing. If you see Alia, now she's going to try and come into the net more. She's realized that on the baseball game, on the baseliners, Mihika is actually turning out to be a big fight.
Point.
And Sarthak, you know, you've seen so much of pickleball that the game can turn around very fast. A lead of 4 points in a rally system actually means nothing.
Cannot agree more. It can turn in the blink of an eye.
7,
when you just
11.
think it's over, you're a little complacent, and you'll see your opponent charge right back into this. And the format, when you know it's a rally point scoring system, you can just have a turnaround in no time.
And it's already visible. She's already up. The switch ends was at 11-4. She's already up 4 points and 4-11.
Momentum. The pendulum is swinging now.
And Mihika forced to take a timeout
receiver
now.
team.
Just wants to compose herself.
1 minute.
Alia has
8-11.
had a run of 5 points.
Now George Wall, the captain, with some words
9-11.
of wisdom.
Yeah.
She needs that, the young Mihika. And this is exactly what we were speaking of, Shashank. When you have a legendary player like George Wall coming in with wealth of experience from Australia, and you have someone as young as Mihika, she has so much to learn and absorb here from George and from the other teammates as well.
Absolutely. I mean, on one end you saw George Wall speaking to Mihika. On the other end you saw Rob Nundry and Naveen Beasley.
15 seconds.
And that's exactly
Receiver
what this league
and
is
server,
offering.
you have 0 timeouts remaining.
Getting the young guns to speak
Time
to
in.
the people with a lot of experience.
9-11.
Almost the OGs of pickleball.
Point.
Super close, that one. Getting a glimpse of the Pickle Prince there and the DJ.
DJ Mississippi entertaining us with his beats. And that's a phenomenal down the line on the run by Alia. Game's completely turned around.
Remarkable footwork. The court coverage, just too good from Alia.
It's 11 points all. The
11,
deficit has been completely wiped out.
At the change of sides, we were at
Side
11-4.
Point
7
12.
points in a row for Alia, and this is the first point in the last 8 that Mihika has managed to win.
12-11.
1 out of 8 points. Can she keep this going now, Mihika? She needs this momentum. She comes to the kitchen, and that's better.
Phenomenal drive volley on the backhand. So much experience in this dugout.
And it can be so psychological,
13, 11.
Shashank. You know, when you come to 11 all, suddenly you see Mihika with 2 quick points.
Point.
This game is such a game of momentum. You know, it's about riding the momentum.
14-11.
Coming down from 4-11 to 11 all, and suddenly Mihika making a string of 3 points, taking the lead again.
Point.
And a very tough format because they have allowed only 1 timeout.
15-11.
1 tie. So suddenly she has to just make things happen without speaking to her teammates.
Wow, the forehand inside out.
Absolutely phenomenal driving by Mihika. Was straight up. Alia again a bit rattled. 16-11. This has already been a game of just a few bunch of
16-11.
scores piling on. Let's see if Alia can turn around this one.
Phases of
Side
momentum
out.
on both sides. Now
Point
Mihika
12.
with that error. Is this another turnaround? Quick points now for Alia. Can she make the most of this? Mihika needs to keep herself composed. She can't let this lead go away once again.
12,
She's done that
16.
once from 11 to 4.
Point.
Phenomenal backhand down the line. Once again, we are seeing this momentum shift. Once again, no girl is
13,
letting it go.
16.
They are really coming back into the game.
Football.
She
Point.
stepped into the kitchen, Mihika.
A foot fault.
And how important is the
I don't
opening
think so she's
game?
heard it. It's a foot fault.
Yes.
14-16.
I think she didn't hear it clearly. She is a bit confused what's happening. Again, for the viewers who are watching pickleball for the first time,
14-16.
if you volley from inside the kitchen line, it's a fault.
Got lucky there, but
Side
that was a
out.
beautiful
Point
cross
17.
court. The angle was there. And moments ago, she didn't realize she had stepped into the
17,
kitchen.
14.
That's what Mr. Fresso confirmed with her. Ooh, had a look,
Point.
Alia, on the backhand down the line, but this is looking good for Mihika. She's marching towards that finish line. 3 points needed.
18-14.
You know, this
Point.
is the beauty of pickleball, and this is the beauty of the league format, the team ownership format. On paper, Alia Brown is the favorite. More experience, more international travel.
19-14.
Has played much higher level of pickleball, but suddenly comes to India, meets a young Indian talent, and is now finding herself back against the wall.
Wow, some top quality
Side out.
pickleball
Point
on
15.
display. Those backhand cross courts were just rockets from both sides. No one holding back, but in the end, Alia being rewarded.
15-19.
Oh, another unforced error.
Side out. Point
Giving
20.
them a game point to take the first tie home for Kolkata.
20-15.
A deep breath.
Can Alia turn this around? What
Point.
a phenomenal
Game.
pass on the
21-15
cross court. Great game
to
by Mihika.
Kolkata.
Gets the first game of the tie for Kolkata. 1-0 up. Excellent job by Mihika.
She was tested, that 11-4 scoreline
Yes.
once Alia came back to level it, but in spite of it, hitting that reset button, Mihika Yadav, finding her footing and gives that perfect start to the Olympians, just what they would have needed. Stand corrected to the Kings. Kolkata Kings get that opening game, and it is Mihika all the way. Kolkata Kings winning that opening game. Can we hear it for Mika Yadav? What a close contest. Alia gave it her all and just sets up this second game so beautifully. It's the Olympians up against the Kings. It's Ahmedabad up against Kolkata. Can we have some noise for the two teams from Group B?
One more minute. 1 minute, ladies. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. 15 seconds.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
Ladies, let's bring the balls in, please. Serving team, choose your ball. Okay.
Again, side and who's serving returning, or does it maintain the whole way?
You maintain. Ladies, are you ready? Okay. This is game 2, women's doubles. Change ends at 11. Time in 0-0. Side out, point. Point. Two zero. Side out. Point. 1. One, 2. Point. Two, 2. Side out. Point 3. 3-2. Point. Four, 2. Point. Five, 2. Point. Six, 2. Point. Seven, 2. Side out. Point 3. 3-7. Side out. Point 8. 8-3. Side out, point 4. Four, 8. Point. Five, 8. Point. Six, 8. Point. Seven, 8. Side out. Point 9.
This is that moment. You've seen that in the opening singles as well.
9-7.
Alia can go on a spree of winning quick points.
Point.
Mihika taking her time.
10-7. Point.
Well done.
11.
As we change
Timeout,
sides.
change ends, 1 minute. 11-7.
It's a 4-point cushion for the Kings. They'll be happy should they win the first 2 games. Go on to win that third. That'll be a statement to all 9 teams in the league. Big smile. Rex, the young lad from the States, enjoying himself. Lots of work to be done though for the Olympians, the Ahmedabad team. In a little bit of a fix, George Wall just imparting some wisdom, sharing some of his experience in such scenarios. You can see Mihika pointing towards her head. All ears, Naimi and Mihika there.
$15 seconds. Time in. 11-7. Point.
Incredible. George Wall loving that one. Locked in, both Mihika and
12-7.
Naimi.
Side out, point 8. Eight, 12. Side out, point 13.
Tinking. The battle of the hands there at the kitchen.
13-8.
Finds that one
Side
going
out,
wide.
point 9.
But they have that lead. If they can afford to go after
9-13.
it. Would not want to get too carried away. You saw Mihika let that 11-4 lead slip away. And now
Point.
quick points in succession here for Nicola and Alia.
10-13. Point. 11-13.
Wonderful change of
Side
direction
out, point
there
14.
from Naimi. The camaraderie so far visible between Mihika and Naimi.
14-11.
This is a pair that you want to see if you speak from an Indian fan's perspective. Can they keep this going and shine on a global stage? This is the platform. This is that opportunity in the Pro Pickleball League that Global Sports has created here.
Side out, point 12.
Just such a massive opportunity by the founders, Mr. Neeraj Jain, Mr. Hemal Jain, Mr. Divyesh
12,
Jain,
4.
Mr. Suresh Bansali, Mr. Shashank Khaitan. What a platform this
12,
is
14.
for talent from across the world. An Indian talent like Mihika Yadav, Naimi Mehta to perform and let the world notice. Global Sports
Side out,
certainly
point
putting
15.
India on a global map, creating new benchmarks, revolutionizing pickleball like never before.
15-12. Side out, point 13.
Taking their time now.
13, 15. Sorry, hold on. 13, 15.
Going
Side
straight
out,
after,
point
after the
16.
body there. Nicola could not find too much space, cramped for room. Went on
16,
the body, that body
13.
bag. On to Nicola now. Coming in Alia. Again, they're going towards Nicola. Mihika sends it back to Nicola. Change of direction. Ooh, increasing the pace, but a costly error
Side
in
out,
the end
point
from
14.
Naimi's end. You cannot let it go at any stage.
14, 16.
And that roar from
Point
Nicola.
50.
She enjoyed it. Take a look at this one again. So much of wrist at play.
15, 16.
The wrist work, the hands, the control visible.
Foot fault. Left foot.
Mihika stepping into the
Point.
kitchen for all of you at home. You don't want to step into that kitchen area.
Timeout. Receiving team.
You will end up losing the
16,
point.
16, 1 minute.
Go, girl.
15 seconds. Receiving team, you have 0 timeout. Serving team, you have 1 timeout. Remaining time in 16, 16. Side out, point 17.
16 apiece now. That 1 point lead for the Kings.
17, 16. Side out, point 17.
Right here, Navy. You got it. Let's go, Kings.
17, 17. Side out, point 18.
Hey, this one here, Mihi. Let's get it.
Cannot let it go at any
18,
given moment.
8,
It can turn
sorry.
in the blink of an eye.
18,
That's
17.
the nature of this format.
Point.
That's better.
Hey, one more here. One more here, Kings. Let's get it, Navy.
19, 17.
To the body, Mihika targeting Alia. They into the open court. Play continues. Nice and patient. Once again,
Side out,
Nicola
point
now
18.
targeting Mihika. She wanted a body bag on that occasion. Take a look at Nicola's footwork now. That's
18,
Alia.
19.
And then gets the job done, Nicola. Oh, wow.
Point.
A whole new Nicola visible. Another level in her play.
Let's go, Kings.
19, 19. Point.
Incredible. They've got themselves to game point now to make it
20-19
1 each in the overall match.
Side out, point 20.
Don't get it. Reminder, should we reach 20, which is where we are, we play to a difference of 2. Difference of 2 is what we play with.
Point. Okay.
Should we reach 24,
let's go.
we got
Ladies,
a
let's go.
golden point. Here we go.
2. 20-20. Side out, point 21.
Top quality. For a moment, I think Nicola and Alia thought they'd won that one. Not so easy. A difference of 2 needed.
21-20.
Naimi takes control of that one. She
Side out,
storms
point
in
21.
for the Kings. It's 21 each. Wow. What a
21-22.
second game we have here.
Sorry, my bad. 21-21. Side out, point 22.
Right back, baby. Hey, here we go, Mihi. Let's go,
22-21.
Well done.
Point, game, 22,
They take
3-21.
that game 23-21. The crowd erupts. What a fight back that's been from Alia and Nicola. Having lost the opening game, Alia redeems herself. What a second game. Redeeming herself there, Alia, alongside Nicola. What a comeback. 23-21. You have to appreciate the effort from Mihika and Naimi, giving us a thriller in that second one. It's 1 each here between the Kings and the Olympians as we head into the third game between Ahmedabad and Kolkata.
Two minutes, gentlemen, 2 minutes.
Shadow.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left.
Collins.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways.
15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number. Fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands.
Bring the balls in, please. Serving team, choose your ball. Okay. All right. It's the third game. Change ends at 11. Time in 0-0. Side out, point 1. One zero.
Goes hard.
Side out,
Jaden
point
Broderick.
1.
Such a feisty
1-1.
campaigner alongside Nicola, who's just come in with that big win in that second game with Alia. Naimi now.
Side out, point
needs
2.
to press that reset button, find her composure, find her footing. Tough
2-1.
loss in that second game. Now with someone as fresh as Jaden, it's not going to be easy for Naimi. She needs the support from Shik.
Good fault, left foot.
Stepping into the
Yes.
kitchen, as our chief
Side
referee
out.
indicates.
Point 2. Two. Point.
So important this third game in terms of
3-2.
who takes the momentum. The Kings got off to that perfect start with the win from Mihika Yadav.
Side out, point
Well
3.
and truly on their way to winning the second one as well. But what a performance from Nicola
3-3.
and Alia to give the Ahmedabad Olympians that second game. Nicola's back on court. She's got Jaden Broderick.
Side out, point 4. 4-3.
Jaden with the serve. Naimi ready to return.
Side out, point 4.
Taking the time now. Four apiece in this third game.
4-4.
Ooh, you don't want to send that one
Side
anywhere
out,
next to
point 5.
Mr. Broderick. That looping shot, he will dispatch it.
5-4. Side out, point 5. 5-5.
Five apiece now. Interesting return that from Nicola. She went towards Naimi.
Point.
Shik looking to be a little chic on that one, attempting. And Ernie
6-5.
Ooh, Jaden Broderick.
Point.
That lands in. Interesting.
7-5.
7-5 is what we hear from Mr. Fresso there. You'll see a change
Point.
in that scoreline. The final call, always with your chief referee.
8-5.
Make that 8-5. So that one from Jaden landed out.
Side out, point 6.
This is looking good for Sheikh and
6-8. Side out, point 9.
Jaden can just go on a spree.
9-6.
Some quick points, but he needs to keep his composure, not get carried away.
Side out, point 7. 7-9. Point.
Topsy-turvy affair, this one.
8-9. Point.
Nicola now with
9-9.
Sheikh ready to return it. Oh, how good was that first return
Side out,
from
point
Jaden.
10.
On his feet, never easy for someone as tall as him. Could not do the same on the second. Good
10-9.
implementation that from Namian Sheikh, going towards the shoes of Jaden. Gets lucky on that
Side
one.
out,
Nicola went
point
after
10.
it. Rolls over from the net tape.
10-10. Point. Timeout. 11-10. Change ends. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Time in. 11-10.
Nicola with the serve now. Sheikh ready to return this. Oh, what an ATP!
Point.
That gets the crowd going. Where did she find that one? The Australian.
12-10. Side out, point 11.
Jaden looking for that forehand inside out angle on that
11-12.
occasion.
Side out, point 13. 13-11.
Finds that
Side
one
out,
going
point
long.
12.
Not too much spin being imparted on that particular
12-13.
shot from Nicola. Just the 1 point difference so far.
Point. Thirteen.
Firepower, firefighting
Side
on
out,
both
point
sides.
14.
Jaden up against Sheikh. Both of them going after it.
14-13.
Jaden with the serve.
Side out, point 14. 14-14.
Well done.
Side out,
ATP.
point 15. $15-14.
Ooh, disguising that one, Nicola.
Point.
Let it go at the very last second. Keeping her opponent guessing.
16-14.
Trail by 2 here. Naomi and Sheikh. For the Kings. Team Kolkata cannot
Point.
get that one because it's Jaden Broderick and Nicola who are
Timeout receiving team,
finding the
17-14, 1
have
minute.
that 3-point lead. And Rob Naneri, the captain, happy. George Wall just quickly engaging in a quick, brief conversation, much needed for both Naomi and Sheikh. What a comeback it was in that second game. Can they do the unthinkable once again, take back-to-back games against the Ahmedabad side?
Right here, Kings. Let's go.
15 seconds. Receiving team, you have 0 timeouts. Serving team, you have 1 time in. 17-14.
Ooh, wasn't too sure if Jaden's going for that. Nicola let it go. Wow, to the shoe,
Point.
to the feet. Never easy executing that kind of a shot.
18-14. Point.
Hey, 1 at 10, Kings. Let's get it.
19-14.
Look at the footwork from Jaden on the attempt, but not successful. Nicola got
Side
the
out.
she would have wanted.
Point 15.
Not enough.
15-19. Point.
4 points the difference here.
16-19.
Make that 3. Ooh, Sheikh certainly
Point.
raising the ante.
Timeout receiving team, 17-19. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Receiving team and serving team, you have 0 timeouts remaining. Time in, 17-19.
Wow! Are they pickleball players
Point.
or are they magicians? Have you seen something like that before? That stayed on the net tip for what felt like an hour. How did they do that?
18-19.
Wow.
Point.
To the Jaden Broderick body.
19-19. Point.
Should we reach 20 each, we play to a difference of 2.
20-19.
At 24 each, we have a golden point. We're at 20-19 here. It's a game point for the Kings.
Side out.
Under
Point
pressure,
20.
we come to 20 apiece once again.
20,
in
20.
back-to-back games now. That one goes
Side out.
wide.
Point 21.
Oh, what contests these are turning out to be.
21-20.
Going down to the wire.
Point. Game. 22-20.
They take it 22-20.
Kolkata.
They will love this after having lost that second one with a very similar scoreline. They put their nose in front in the third. Two back-to-back games that went to a 20-all scoreline. Nothing separating these teams. What a contest between the Kings and the Olympians. Are we going to see another tiebreaker here between Ahmedabad and Kolkata? With a format as thrilling as this one, the tiebreakers continue, be it the Challenger League or the Pro League, on both the courts. We have tiebreakers on display. One just concluded moments back on the first court in the Pro League. One is about to begin on court number 2 in the Challenger League. And it's Mumbai versus Delhi in this one.
Two minutes, Damon. 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute. No, I give him 2 minutes. Yeah, that's what I told him. Yeah. I'm gonna 15 seconds. "15 seconds, gentlemen. 15 seconds." Let's bring the ball in. Every inch matters. Thought you'd get a laugh out of that. All right, here we go, guys. Yes. All right, gentlemen, this is the fourth game. Change at 11. Time in, 0-0.
As the chief referee signals time in, it is the
Side out,
final game
point one.
of the second match of this Pro Pickleball League. And it
1-0.
has been tight. Take a look at those score lines in the last two games. So even.
Side out, point one. 1-1.
Wow.
Side out, point two.
You have a captain in Rob Naneri
2-1.
alongside Jaden Broderick. Wealth of experience that Rob brings in. Jaden, just about 20. So much to learn alongside
Side
his
out,
leader.
point two.
If they win this, we go to back-to-back
2-2.
tiebreakers in the Pro League. Well done. Dispatching
out,
that
point
one
three.
in style. No chance whatsoever.
3-2.
Taking the time. Oh, what an angle. ATP attempt from Rob Naneri. Where did he find that one?
Rob Naneri, the OG of pickleball.
3-3. Side out.
I mean, if
point
you
four.
have been following Indian pickleball, if you've been following global sports and all our events, then Rob Naneri is not new to
4-3.
you. He has been showing heroics in India since he came here for the very first time, which was the Indian Open in 2024, with him and Andre Diascu winning the
Point.
Indian Open. So in that sense, he is the defending champion.
Indeed, and who can forget his heroics at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship in August last year. What a delight to watch him perform.
Absolutely. I remember the Indian Open 2024 with an injury.
Side out,
He
point
still
four.
has a band-aid on his right knee.
4-5.
Something was troubling him back then. Of course, he's much better now. But you can see what kind of a fighter and a grinder he is.
And you can also see, as a result of that taping on his right knee, there's a little bit of a different swing. Not as comfortable as he would want to be.
And both the Kolkata boys are exploiting that. They're actually attacking only know-how. They're keeping Jaden out of the game. And Jaden's looking a bit rusty. Jaden's a tall boy.
7-4.
Plays for the APP in the US. Again, not new to India. Jaden's been here for the Indian Open as well in 2024. So not new to this environment, not new to the Indian people.
Indeed, Jaden Broderick alongside Amelia Schmidt, a lethal pairing. We've seen them perform time and time again in the Indian Open, Monsoon Pickleball Championship. These platforms, I mean, now you just get a feeling Rob and Naneri, they know India better than some of the Indian players, Rob and Jaden.
Absolutely. And brilliant counter-attack by Colin Sheik. Colin made his mark as a singles specialist. He's now showing how good he is at the doubles game as well.
9-4.
Counter-attacking a speed up by Rob Naneri. Once again the A to B. Rob Nunnery does this day in, day out. He can do it for breakfast, he can do it for lunch, he can do it for dinner.
Just look at him. He's just making it look like a walk in the park.
5-9.
So effortless.
Once again, catching him on the wrong side of the hip. I remember Rob being one of the first
6-9.
players from the US coming and working with the global sports team.
Indeed, he was sharing last time when we spoke together at the Indian Open 2024 about his clinic and how he was just enjoying his time grooming Indian talent, giving them some pearls of wisdom from his experience.
Absolutely. Very, very important game for him.
Point.
Drake Palm getting a bit
8-9.
on the speed up. Almost there. When you play someone like
Point
Rob
10.
Nunnery, you got to be very patient. He can keep dinking, he can keep putting the ball in all day, all night.
10-8.
Drake needs to show some more patience.
Wow, interesting. You saw the reduction of pace in that serve, looping it. And you know, I've seen that a bit in the PPA Tour also of late. You don't want your opponent to drive off the speed of your serve. You want to take it away. Create your own speed, forcing the return from your opponent's end with speed.
Absolutely.
With the likes of a Kwong Dong who came in, we saw him perform here. When you come in with that kind of serve, it tends to allow your opponent to also return with that kind of speed. What a rally.
Whoa!
What a point!
Absolutely phenomenal rally by all the four men on the court. Colin Sheikh, Drake Palm, Jaden and Rob Nunnery. This is exactly what the Indian fans want to see, the Indian audiences want to see. This is pickleball at its best. Hands battle at the kitchen line, resetting, attacking, counter-attacking.
Top play here. Given the kind of pain Rob Nunnery is in, given the kind of taping you see on his knee, a fighter and leaving it all on that court. What a point that was. Can we have some more noise for the two teams? It's the final game of this match as they step back on court. Rob Nunnery and Jaden Broderick. Colin Sheikh.
15 seconds.
Drake Palm on the other side. Oh, cheers for these Warriors.
Extremely important game for Ahmedabad. They need
Timing.
to win this if they want to take it into a tiebreaker.
Point.
Jaden still very rusty, still making the unforced errors, not bending down as low as he should.
Point 10.
Absolute phenomenal finish, going down center.
10-12. Side out. Point 13. $13-10.
Looking to change directions there, Rob Nunnery. You can just feel as he gets closer to that kitchen line, he's feeling the pressure on his knee.
Also, the doubles game is so much about partnership. It's so much about trusting your partner. Sometimes first errors from one partner forces you to do things you don't want to do.
Side out,
Great
point
get by
11.
Colin Sheik, putting that one extra ball. Rob Nandri luckily was aware.
11-14.
Pushing them behind, Sheik. Now Drake joins in, forcing that error out of the Jaden
Side out,
Broderick
point
paddle.
15.
You could just see Jaden and Rob were racing in towards that kitchen, sent back.
15-11.
Now can Sheik make the most of this? In style.
That's how you use your length. That's how you use your height. Colin Sheik actually got it away from him.
You just get that.
He used every bit of his 6 feet 5 inch frame.
You just got that LeBron James slam dunk vibe there. Made it look so easy. Shaq O'Neal kind of vibe.
And that's what you can do. You can really intimidate the other person.
13-15. Side
To
out,
the body.
point 16.
Well done there, Sheik.
Really important for the Ahmedabad team to not make unforced errors now. It's 13-16. This is a difficult format.
16-13.
It's a game to 21. Very important game. Good lob,
Side out,
well read
point
by Rob
14.
Nandri. Alert to it. Fighting his injury to ensure that the Ahmedabad is in the game.
14-16.
You can see Rob just looking to keep that disguised. Which direction is he going to go? A lot of movement from his end. This is difficult. Should Ahmedabad lose this one, they lose the
17-14.
match. We don't go to a tiebreaker. It's a must-win scenario for them.
This deserves a standing ovation. Absolutely phenomenal pickleball.
Can we have a standing ovation for these athletes? That was top quality pickleball.
17, 1 minute.
Literally leaving everything on center court. What a contest.
Timeout call. Absolutely stunning pickleball on display.
Calling the captains of the Goa Gladiators
15
and the Mumbai
seconds.
Chhatrapati Warriors, Eric Forsyth and Purav Raja. If you could head to court number 1.
Receiving team, 0 timeout. Serving team, 1 timeout. Time in, 15-17.
Oh, wow. Nothing separating these two teams. Such an even contest. Now just that 1 point difference.
And this has really been a physical game. Colin Sheik is putting in a lot of yards.
point.
It's amazing the way Colin and Rob are going at each other. They're keeping the cross-court dinks alive.
17,
Colin is putting in a lot of work for this match.
How good was that? Drake Palm!
Drake Palm firing up himself, firing up the audiences. An absolutely phenomenal shot by him.
He's bumped. Drake is bumped.
Kolkata is just 2 points away from the game. Very, very important. 19-17. And that's a point for them, Kolkata.
They've come alive.
They have just 1 point away from winning this tie. Extremely critical.
Timeout receiving team.
And with this, the Ahmedabad Olympians take a timeout. This has been a really tight tie. If you see the scores, 21-15, 21-23, 22-20, and now 20-17. This has been a really tight tie.
And most significantly, it's 3 match points. What a stage to go for that timeout. Kolkata Kings need just 1 out of those 3 to close this, to win this. On the other side, should the Ahmedabad Olympians win it from here, in this 4th game, we will see another tiebreaker.
15 seconds. Both teams, you have 0 timeouts remaining. Time in. 20-17. Point game match. 21
Point game match, as says Mr. Presso. What a performance from the Kolkata Kings side.
Goa Gladiators and Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors team captains are requested to come at the center court for the toss.
I don't get to.
Goa Gladiators and Mumbai Chhatrapati Shiva Warriors captains are requested to come at the center court number 1. Hello.
Literally leaving it all on court. Rob Naneri, George Wall, that was some contest. We really saw a tiebreaker coming in. Did you see one, George?
I was hoping not there, being up 2-1, but Rob and Jaden did their best to push that, and that was a extremely high-level men's match to finish, so congratulations to you guys, and it was a great battle versus the Olympians today.
Shashank and me were in the commentary booth. How's that knee feeling, Rob? You were really fighting it.
Knee's all right. I was just, it's more preventative than anything else. Knee feels okay. But yeah, I mean, just fun to battle these guys. It was such high-level pickleball, and the points, I mean, the points were unbelievable. The ball's not getting put away, especially with Colin Schick on the other side and Drake. I mean, they scrambled and got a ton of balls back, and it was just, yeah, high-level stuff.
Indeed, high-level stuff. The second and the third games going to a 20-all scoreline. It was so neck and neck, and many, many congratulations to the Kings side. You've got to win, George. You'll be proud of that one. I'm sure, Rob, there's a lot to fight for. Lots of action coming your way. We have the next one starting in moments for now. Stay tuned with us. All the action only on Fan Code. Thank you, George. Thank you. Well done. Well done, Rob. Well done. Well done. Jaipur of Raja. And to my left, I have the Goa Gladiators being led by Eric Forsyth. Very even contest when it comes to the support from the crowd. Loud cheers for both of them. Sapurav, how have you been prepping for this one?
My team's looking really good, and I think we're going to win quite easily, so I'm looking forward to this. And I think, I honestly don't think they have a chance, but it'll be nice to see what they got.
Eric, what's your counter to that one?
We've been preparing the last few days, really getting our chemistry down, and I feel the same as Purav, but we'll see what they got.
All right, requesting our chief referee, Mark Taylor, if you could please step in for the toss.
Best of luck, Eric. Purav. No worries. Purav, you've got the call, heads or tails?
Head says Purav.
It is a tail.
It's a tail. Eric, what are you going?
Men's singles and serve, receive, pick it, serve. Which end would you like, Purav?
I'd like this end.
Okay.
All right,
Best of luck,
Eric
gentlemen.
Forsyth winning the toss, choosing the singles option as well as choosing to serve. Let the action begin. Good luck to the two captains and the two teams. It's Goa Gladiators up against Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. Over to the comm box. Miss Carter, take it away.
UK and from here in India. I've seen a lot of these players play already, not just here but around the world, and I think we're going to see another level here, and I am extremely excited to see what the players can deliver here on Championship Court.
It did, and the excitement is palpable, isn't it? How was those contests? I mean, I just had a quick walk to the other side, and Somdev Devarman just mentioned we had a bunch of tiebreakers as well.
I think it's tiebreaker time here in Mumbai. We absolutely had a great battle out there with Delhi and Mumbai in the Challenger League. It went all the way to Game 5, to the tiebreaker. Mumbai getting the job done there in the
1 minute, gentlemen.
Great effort over there by the Challenger players, but right here, right now, we're all about the Pro League. As you see, the men's singles warming up in the orange. We've got Jericho Grolman from the USA. And down the other end from the Goa Gladiators, we have Phuc Quinn from Vietnam. Phuc coming off a very good run at the PPA in Australia only 2 days ago. An incredible effort there. 4th place against some of the top US pros. And Grolman, he's no stranger to competition as well. Also playing the PPA Tour in the US, but here he's at the India Open representing the Mumbai Warriors. Cannot wait to see these two kick off this match. Say massive thanks to Fan Code. Without them, we wouldn't even be watching this. So, again, Fan Code, our official broadcast partner, being able to deliver this to you all around the world. As we're in evening here in India, so if you're joining us from the US or Vietnam to tune in and watch your players, it's all about Mumbai and the Goa Gladiators here today. The owners up in the VIP lounge. We're seeing fans starting to pack their way in. Some of the amateurs finishing up their matches and now getting to witness the pros battle it out here on the Global Sports Championship Court.
Given how the first two matches panned out, are we seeing a tiebreaker in this one? Want to make a prediction, Miss Carter?
The fans would be all for it. The schedulers maybe not so much, but for us here in broadcast, we just want close games. We want to see the battles. It wouldn't surprise me. For Quinn to bring us in.
Point, Stella 1-0.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. Fires that one down the line.
And interesting, the sport of pickleball, you have to go and get the ball yourself. There's no one helping you out, unlike tennis where you have a bunch of ball kids to help you.
Well, in fact, on the weekend, Championship Sunday in Melbourne, they actually had ball kids. The Proton ball kids were out the first time
Wow.
we've seen them in Australia. So maybe, who knows what happens here on a Sunday. We're going to have to wait a few days to check. But right now, all the fire is on the court.
Given how the sport is evolving, might very well see ball kids.
Again, just a great opportunity to get young children involved, getting up close and personal to pros. And as we said, we've got over 1,200 competitors here this weekend from all different levels, beginners, intermediate, advanced, then right up to our challenger and pro leagues. And for Quinn and the Goa Gladiators out to a very early lead here over the Mumbai Warriors. Yeah, great sportsmanship there by Grolman. Just giving a little high five to his paddle, respecting the skill set of his opponent here. Commanding performance here, and you see the teammates of the Goa Gladiator there standing up, very, very involved, and Mumbai Warriors look a little bit shell-shocked out there.
What a start this is turning out to be for the Gladiators.
And again, looking at these lineups, you know, the Mumbai Warriors here, none of these players jump out as single specialists. So definitely the Gladiators were going to have the upper hand here, but where they will be able to claw their way back is in gender doubles and mixed. So I don't think the Warriors will be too worried here. They know that this always could be a throwaway game. It'll be very, very difficult for Jericho Grolman to battle it out against for Quinn. So it's almost just putting someone out there to move through the motions, but knowing that once it comes to doubles, that is their absolute strength.
3-8. Point, Goa. Goa to 9.
Wow. We've seen the previous one start with the women's singles. Now the men starting this one. How does that shape proceedings?
9-3.
Yeah, fantastic. Like I think it's really smart there for the Gladiators to put the men's singles out. However, if it does come to a tiebreaker, it means it will be the women's singles in the tiebreaker, which means Book Quinn will be freezed out of the tiebreaker. So it's going to be really important for the Gladiators to not get into that situation. And Book Quinn is doing everything for his team here to make sure that he gives his team the absolute best chance possible. Look at them all fired up over there. Big high fives there. Yeah, no time taken by Foot Quinn straight down the other end. He means business. But on the other side, Jericho Grolman getting a bit of words of advice there from Wes Gabrielson. Very, very experienced player. I think he's saying, mate, just get out there, just give it a go, move through those points, do what you can. Knowing he's got an incredibly, incredibly difficult opponent.
Players ready. Time back in. 11-3. Point, Goa. Goa to 12. 12-3. Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 4. Four 12. Point, Goa. Goa to 13. 13-4. Point, Goa. Goa to 14. 14-4. Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 5. 5-14. Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 6.
into the open court. That's what you want to do. Had he stayed behind closer to that baseline, the result would not have been as good as you saw right there. A concerned look on the captain Purav Raja's face there towards the left of your screen. They have the solid lead in front of them. A tall task for the Mumbai team.
16-6.
He'll be in action soon. He'll step on to that court.
Goa to 17.
What a start for Goa.
Yeah, they've absolutely come flying out of the
17-6.
gates. It's something that whilst this game might not matter so much in terms of points, as we get down to the elimination
Point,
phases,
Mumbai.
sorting out the rankings.
Mumbai to 7.
Pool play, if teams are tied, it will go to game difference, and then after that to point difference.
7-17.
Big leads will be important for teams like the Goa Gladiators if they're tight. Or
Point, Goa.
they could do
Goa to
Mumbai
18.
if it does go right down to that way.
18-7.
We see that often, time and time again in pool play format. The teams can miss out by points percentage, and there we go.
Point, Mumbai.
For Quinn, very,
Mumbai
very
to
hard
8.
to do that. So well done there from Jericho Gorman.
8-18. Point, Goa. Goa
Just
to
take a look
19.
at the sweat. You know, not easy, these conditions. You were referring to it
19-8.
earlier. How much of the humidity, how much of the endurance will come into play as we go towards the end
Point,
of the day?
Goa to 20. 28.
There we go. The Goa Gladiators lock in their first game, 21-8 men's singles. Again, I don't think it's a surprise there, too many people, but again, feel like a Jericho Gromwin having to be thrown in there and be in those comfortable positions. But again, you mentioned the conditions, and it is something they're playing in air conditioning. It'll be fine. The ladies are going to warm up, and we'll join you back soon. For women.
Thirty seconds. Let's go, ladies. Mumbai, you're this side. Mumbai serving. Which ball would you like? Goa ready? Mumbai ready?
Mark
All right.
Taylor signals
Time in.
resumption
0-0.
of play. Now this one is almost like a do or die scenario now for Mumbai, and what a wonderful point you touched upon, Sanj.
it's not just about the game, it's about the points you're accumulating, because that will all matter as we go towards the knockout stage, towards the top 8s, towards the final 4.
Absolutely, and throwing in Riley Bonnart, Carolina Lopez, so very experienced throwing up team Mumbai, team of Goa. My apologies
Point,
there,
Mumbai.
very, very
Mumbai to
good
1.
players. We play a lot in the USA. Not sure if they play too much
1-1.
pairing, but definitely have played at a very high level.
What an angle this for the dinking, just so beautiful.
Mumbai. Mumbai to 2.
You can only see the angle and the movement from the play, but once that starts to speed up, you can really start to
2-1.
appreciate the hand speed of the athletes.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 3.
Patel playing with her partner from the Mumbai Warriors.
3-1.
Valdez from the US. So we have a US India combination down the far end in the orange. US Argentina combination. Carolina Lopez.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 4.
The American Riley Bonnart.
4-1.
Oh, solid defense there from Mumbai. But Riley Bonnart too strong in the end.
2.
Bring up point number 2 for Goa.
2-4.
Intense battle at the kitchen. Ooh, that was interesting.
Yeah, loving the touch there from
Mumbai to
Patel.
5.
Really nice resets we saw a little earlier on, and just taking a little bit of a slice drop there.
5-2.
That takes exceptional hand control. Nice relaxed
Point,
position.
Mumbai. Mumbai to 6.
Fantastic. Again, she's probably the least experienced of the 4 players out there, so great to see that she's not getting overawed by the occasion.
6-2.
And also that nothing to lose attitude. You know, you have a platform, just shine.
Yeah, sometimes that helps, hey, with no expectation and ready to fire.
Point, Goa.
Carolina Lopez
Goa
going
to
down the
3.
line at Patel.
3-6. Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 7.
Mumbai just keep creeping away. 7-3.
7-3.
Oh, little net dribble there from Rihanna Valdez. Pops the hand up, the sorry, not sorry. Mumbai very happy to take that. Point number 8. As their bench just starts to come alive a little bit here on the sideline.
Point,
Love that little backhand flick. Just going a little bit past. Riley Bonnart signaling to her bench. Should we take a time out? Should we dig in here? And her bench giving her all the confidence in the world to stay in this one.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 10.
Impressive from Valdez and Patel here.
10-3.
Oh, self-defense there. And Riley Bonnart unleashes on that cross-court ball.
4-10.
What a turn of events in this second game. Just what the Mumbai side would have wanted. And again, that point difference is important.
Point, Goa.
You want to
Goa to
accumulate
5.
maximum points at the end of every game, which is exactly what the Gladiators did in that first one. Mumbai fighting back. It's a 5-point
5-10.
difference. Wow.
She might be the smallest or the slightest athlete on court there, but Patel there.
11, 1 minute, ladies. Goa ready? Mumbai ready?
It's a race to
Time in.
21.
11-5.
We change sides and we resume play.
Point, Goa. Goa to 6. Six 11. Point, Mumbai.
Just a little bit low there, and Bonat. We just needed to take a little bit of pace off that.
12-6. Point, Goa.
Goa come up the goods there, but so impressed with Valdez and her ability to reset that
7-12.
ball.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 13.
Moving ahead to 13.
13-7. Point, Mumbai.
Looking to slice that one. A 7-point difference. Now, what is very impressive is given how fast that first game ended, the maturity the girls have shown here, bringing the Warriors back into it.
Point, Goa. Goa to 8. Eight 14. Point, Goa. Goa to 9.
One down the corner. I don't mind that play, but 2 errors in a row now.
9-14.
Of Sunith Patel. Fantastic way to answer.
Mumbai to 15. 15-9.
Great body position there. Bonat firing right down the midline there of Valdez. Not having enough time to get out of the way or get the paddle in the way.
Goa to 10.
They creep to 10.
Wow.
10-15.
And interestingly,
Mumbai.
Sanj, this one feels a
Mumbai
lot
to
different from the
16.
match I just commented on before this. The 20-all scorelines were becoming a
16-10.
regular thing. You know, I had to keep telling all our viewers, should we reach 20-all, we have a difference of 2, 24 each. We play a golden point. But now with a 21-8 scoreline and what we see here, a lot more pace. Maybe they know we're a little late on the schedule from an organizing point of view, so they're speeding it up.
Point, Mumbai.
Maybe you're right. And
Mumbai to
that
17.
here we're seeing
Time out.
nowhere near as much patience from the ladies. You know, they're not really wanting to get into those long big battles, pulling the trigger a little early, and I think that's definitely caught out Riley Bonat a few times where she probably could have reset that ball, got in a better position, but he's just pulling that trigger early. So again, their team having a great huddle over there. Do like the energy on both sides here right now as their captains and more experienced players, and at Jade Grewal having a chat to Carolina Lopez.
Goa, no timeouts remaining. Mumbai, 1 timeout remaining.
Round of Valdez
Players
ready
ready.
to bring us back in. Mumbai
Time
with a
back in.
17-10 lead here in the
17-10.
women's doubles.
Point, Goa. Goa to 11.
That's what the Gladiators needed after that timeout.
To 11. 11-17.
Wow, what an
Point,
angle
Mumbai.
there.
Mumbai to 18.
Snehal Patel
18-11.
on that forehand cross court.
Point, Mumbai. Mumbai to 19.
For Mumbai, race ahead now with an 8-point gap.
19-11. Point, Goa. Goa to 12.
Talking to herself, knowing that she may have rushed that one. Just a
12-19.
Oh, I love
Point,
that angle
Mumbai.
though.
Mumbai to 20.
Quality. Can they keep this going now?
20 to 12.
They're at that game point stage. It's the 1 point. And that is it.
Goa to 13.
No, not in fact.
No, it's it because Goa are going to try and
13-20.
here and ruin the party.
Point,
Two
Goa.
here.
Goa to
This is where the
14.
pressure can happen. Goa 14, Mumbai 20. The last point's always the hardest one to get.
14-20.
Way difficult closing out a game, closing out a match. You often see that even on the Grand Slam stage when it comes to the Australian Open, the slams. We often see the best of players. They have their test when it comes to closing out a contest.
Oh, there we
Point,
go. We see
Mumbai.
that from Snehal Patel.
Mumbai win.
Closing that one out
21-14.
21-14. The Warriors are up and about. We're all tied up.
Way even contest once again. The first game going Goa's way. The second one coming back right into it, the Mumbai team. It's time for the third one. Who's taking this one? Mumbai up against Goa. The Warriors up against the Gladiators.
Finish with men. It is mixed. $30. All right, let's go, players. Goers on this side, you're serving. Goer. You got choice of balls.
Putting up their combination of Freddie Powell and Riley Bonnart. And Mumbai going Brianna Valdez
And
Mumbai ready?
Gabrielson.
Goer ready? All right, time in, 0-0.
Yeah, first strike there from the Mumbai Warriors, and again, incredibly experienced team here with Valdez and Gabrielson. Both
1-0.
reset machines, so they're going to definitely be able to diffuse the power of Freddie Powell and Riley Bonnart.
Point to Goer.
Riley trying to prove it wrong there, firing one down at Valdez. Right on cue.
1-1.
Now, how important is this third game in the context of the match? One each once again. No match so far has ended in a scoreline of the first 3 games being won. Each has gone into that fourth. The first one went to the massive tiebreaker.
Point to Goer. Goer to 2. Two, 1. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 2.
Gabrielson getting in a great position to help his partner out then.
2-2. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 3.
Or athletes at all, really.
3-2.
Rare sighting.
Oh, and this time it's Brianna Valdez that fires at Riley Bonnart straight down the line. Taking her on.
They're pumped. They're loving it. That's the vibe we
4-2.
speak of. Only a team atmosphere can bring something like this to life.
Point to Goer.
That one bobbing up off the
Goer
net
to
there. Bit
3.
of luck there for Freddie Powell. Freddie based in the UK.
3-4.
Number one of our athletes now that
Point to Mumbai.
playing pro pickleball
Mumbai
in
to
the UK,
5.
travelling around the world to compete. Fantastic to see the level over there increasing.
5-3.
Awesome to have you here, Freddie.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 6.
Great pressure by the combination from Mumbai then. Gabrielson. Really working the forward team around.
6-3. Point to Goer. Goer to 4. 4-6.
Gabrielson slicing that one, charging towards that kitchen. Oh, wow. How good was that?
A little ankle breaker there on Freddie Powell, and Gabrielson known for his very fast hands and just knows where to position that ball. Freddie Powell got caught out. Gabrielson tucking it behind him on that occasion.
Point to Goa. Goa to 5.
We see a little bit of back and forth here.
5-7.
So I think in this one, no team really starting to dominate, which we saw in game 1 and game 2.
Yeah.
So we knew mix would be a lot closer.
Yeah.
Teams have delivered.
Certainly. Nice and calm at the kitchen. The angles incredible. Cross-court battle here. Ooh, increase of pace rewarded.
Mumbai to 8.
Yeah, risky there I thought from Valdez. Bonhart was really creepy. She was watching that ball, but too good at this
8-5.
occasion. Mumbai lead.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 9. 9-5. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 10. 10-5. Point to Goa. Goa to 6. Six 10. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 11. 1 minute. Change over.
Change of sides, and you see the captain Purav Raja quickly rushing in. Some strategic advice being planned here. Now what Mumbai will be happy about here is particularly after having lost that one 21-8 in the opener. What a turn around this is, and this sets it up beautifully for Purav, who comes in next in the final game, the captain. Can Gabrielson and Valdez keep this going?
Yeah, where's Gabrielson? Probably the smartest minds in pickleball out here. He's a Hall of Famer in the US for pickleball, so he's been around for a long time, and we're friends with him, say that, but no, Wes Gabrielson, very, very astute pickleball mind, so not only is he going to be able to really shape his team here as well, but really impart a lot of knowledge as he goes through, but keep him nice and calm. They'll be definitely enjoying his 11-6 lead here in game 3.
All right. Players ready? Time back in. 11-6. Point to
Wonderful.
Mumbai.
You
Mumbai to
spoke
12.
of the pickleball IQ, the experience that Gabrielson brings
12-6.
in, and it is showing. No doubt about it.
Point to Goa. Goa to 7.
Powell taking time away.
7-12. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 13. 13-7.
Oh, Gabrielson getting Freddie Powell all tangled up
Mumbai
there.
to 14. 14-7. Point to Goa. Goa to 8.
Powell and Bonhart.
To 8. 8 to you, Wes. 8-14.
And the team is even numbers. They'll
Point
serve
to
from the
Mumbai.
right.
Mumbai
and
to
it is odd
15.
they will serve from the left. But players will not change sides like they do in traditional pickleball. So
15-8.
you'll see Freddie Powell here staying on the left.
Point to Goa. Goa to 9.
Wow. Gabrielson now.
9-15.
Very important for Freddie to hold serves here. Again, we don't play as per the serve points one, but it just adds to Freddie's confidence. Can he get some on his own serve?
absolutely. You said about
Point
being
Mumbai.
confident and
Mumbai to 16.
unique opportunity here where Gabrielson, being the left-hander, plays on the right. So you see
16-9.
the males playing straight up against each other. But again, Freddie serving at Rana Valdez in that scenario. The
Point to
forward,
Mumbai.
big opportunity.
Mumbai to 17.
Increase the power and speed. So in both scenarios, both teams are males
Time
are
out.
serving two
Time out,
female
Goa.
players. But the ladies are an exceptional job just to be able to keep in those rallies and put them back on the back foot. But Mumbai 17-9 lead here.
And the captain now stepping on court. Two experienced men, Gabrielson, Purav Raja. Now, quick conversation there. Now, what do you think Purav is telling Gabrielson at this stage? Just some light-hearted conversation?
Oh, look, knowing Wes, he's probably asked where the best cuisine is after the match. He's a foodie. He loves to taste the tastes of where he travels, so probably just asking some tips on where he should dine tonight and over the next few days.
You know Gabrielson well. You mentioned he's your friend. Purav's a very close friend of mine, and I can tell you, if Gabrielson wants food, there's no better man than Purav to provide him with the best cuisine, especially in south of Bombay.
You do. Players ready. Time back in.
The team owners
17-9.
watching closely. Here we go once again.
Point to Goa. Goa to 10. 10-17.
From Goa's perspective, Sanj, what's just happened? You know, when you think of that scoreline, 21-8 in the opener.
Mumbai to 18.
What went wrong according to you?
Oh, look, they know it was just a
18-10.
match-up thing. We had this super experienced for Quinn come out, and again, singles is almost a different game out here. But they knew, Mumbai knew they would come back. Doubles was where they were going to be their strongest. And I know speaking to Gabrielson earlier, he was like, we almost had to flip a coin to see who was going to play singles because none of them are singles specialists. And Goa probably have two plays they could have taken out there.
Beautiful point that you made there. A
Mumbai to
matchup. You know,
19.
we often don't get this in sport. So much of tennis, pickleball is about
19-11.
matchups. We saw that at this year's Australian Open as well. An Australian in the name of Alex de Minaur came up against Yannick Sinner. Now, I think he has a track record in the head-to-head of losing 11 or 10 matches in a row. It's just the matchup. Demon was in the best
Point to
form leading
Mumbai.
into that one. But
Mumbai to
something
20.
like this, when you see Goa in that first opening game, they were on
20-11.
fire. But it's just slipping away given the two matchups we've seen.
Point to Mumbai.
And there we see Mumbai taking their men's
21-11.
mixed doubles. My apologies. And as the players take a little break, so will we. We'll see men's doubles coming up action shortly.
Well played. Well played, Wes. It's 2-1.
How'd you find some new friends and you gotta move on? Didn't think that you'd change and I've been going on. I remember who you were back when you were mine. I keep breaking the night. Last time you looked me in the eye. You said that everything was fine. I'm still patching up my heart. Still trying.
Thirty seconds.
Baby, if I could
get going, gentlemen. You're on this side? Mumbai? Yes. No, they're serving. Use that one. Go, ready? Mumbai, you ready? Time in, 0-0.
Mumbai up against Goa. It's the final game of this particular match. Here we go now. The captain is on court, Eric Forsyth, alongside Jay Grewal.
Go to 1.
We had the feeling that Purav Raja will step on court, but he doesn't. Lets the men from his team take charge. He's going to lead from the dugout.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 1.
Each other in
1-1.
their game, and I think he's gone with team chemistry. And as you said, he's going to sit himself on the
Point
bench
to Goa.
here and be the eyes
Goa to
and
2.
the brains behind the operation, and let the young boys go out there and fight it out for Mumbai.
Indeed, and it's the opening match. You have a good 5 days ahead of you. You can just let some matchups, some teammates who haven't played so much together, go out there, experiment. Some trials and errors can be, tried out in this sort of a scenario. You don't want to let too many points go though, but I'm sure Purav's done his homework.
As we see Eric Forsyth going down the middle there. And Eric from the USA, partnered with his partner Jay Grewal, who's from New Zealand but has spent also a lot of time in the US. So himself and Eric also very good mates. Haven't played a heap together, but still very familiar with each other's games.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 2.
Fantastic to see players from all around the world coming here to Mumbai this week. We see 3 Americans and a New Zealand with an Australian referee all here in Mumbai. Sounds like the start of a joke, doesn't it?
It's just what global sports creates. You make this literally a global village.
No jokes there from Jay Grewal, firing from down low. Too hot to handle there from Grolman.
5-2.
Wow, that gets Jay and Eric pumped. They love that one. The crowd joining in. Lot of firepower behind
6-2.
that particular shot.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 3. 3-6.
If Goa win this, we will see the second tiebreaker of the day of the Pro Pickleball League. We've seen a few in the Challenger Pickleball League. You can tell us more about that, Sanj.
Yeah, I was definitely over there for the last one that went all the way down to the wire. There's Mumbai and Delhi, but now we've got Mumbai, the pro team, here on the court, fighting it out against the Goa Gladiators and Gladiators. Calm up trumps there, Forsyth in the battle.
7-4.
You can see the ladies on the bench there for the Gladiators looking very, very happy with that point.
Point to Mumbai.
Jay Grewal just dropping a few, a little bit short here, so again he'll make some changes there and just focus a bit more on those. Just to keep his team in the rally a little longer.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 6. 6-7. Point to Goa. Goa to 8. Eight, 6.
You
Point
just
to
got to
Mumbai.
appreciate the energy
Mumbai
that
7.
Jay and Eric are bringing. You know, the two of them really intense,
7-8.
charge in towards that kitchen line. And it can be intimidating if you're on the other side. But you also want to be careful. You don't want to do too much with that if you're Jay
Point
and
to
Eric.
Mumbai. Mumbai to 8.
See, Jay just trying to just adjust a little here. It's his first
8-8.
game out. He didn't play the singles or the mix, so just having a little bit of calibration.
Point to Goa. Goa to 9. 9-8. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 9. 9-9. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 10.
You can see how quickly rally's scoring that the
10-9.
starts to go. The scoreboard can tip
And
over.
not too long ago, we spoke of a tiebreaker possibility, and now Mumbai is back. And how?
Goa. Goa to 10. Ten. Point to Mumbai, 11-10, 1 minute.
Higher than before. We're saying fair, the music speaks. Sometimes words are so incomplete. When we're driving to sunsets, capturing moments. Don't wanna miss a single frame. When we're driving the highway, raining the fast lane. Don't wanna miss a single day. Take my hand and never let go. I'll be keeping you safe. You don't have to go through this alone. Close your eyes. Together we will rise.
15 seconds.
Take you to higher skies.
Goa ready? Mumbai ready? Mumbai ready? Thank you. Time in, 11-10. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 12. 12-10. Point to Goa. Goa to 11.
Needed. Just a little steadier there after that
11-12.
timeout.
Point to Goa. Goa to 12.
Jay Boyle, the big left fist pump to his team.
12-12. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 13.
You just love that. You don't see that too often.
Austin Gridley with the inside out serve and the firefight. Oh, what a play there. And no surprise, as you said, that we're going to go deep in this game forward. We've got Warriors and Gladiators out there on the court.
13.
This was always going to be a battle, Sarthik.
13 apiece. Toe to toe with each other. Not happy with that one. Wow.
14-13. Point to Goa. Goa to 14.
Nice backhand slap there from Grewal. Levelling it all up at 14 apiece.
14-14. Point to Mumbai.
That was just
Mumbai to 15.
a nasty slice there from Austin Gridley.
Reminding me of a certain Carlos
15-14.
Alcaraz from the world of tennis when his drop shots are kept hidden till the very last second.
Point to Mumbai.
Isn't
Mumbai
it a
to
beautiful
16.
thing when all of racket sports succeeds? There's a lot of debate whether
16,
the
14.
tennis community likes the pickleball community or not, but I think it's a win-win for the entire world of racket sports, isn't it?
Absolutely, the more people can be out there competing, playing sport at all levels, not just the pro, is fantastic. So, again, the crazy sport of pickleball has put
15,
so many
16.
opportunities now to so many people.
And the Australian Open, leading by example, you saw the tennis action, and you also saw pickleball courts being made right there. You can tell us more about that, Sanj.
They did. They also had padel as well, so they had every single racket sport at the event.
16,
so
16.
great to see the Grand Slams embracing all the racket sports. And there we go, Jay Grewal
17.
pulling the trigger there from the baseline.
17, 16. Point to Goa. Goa to 18.
Wow.
Timeout.
Now he's letting his
Mumbai.
paddle do the talking. At the interview, when the toss was underway, this was the kind of intensity I could feel from his words. He was a man on a mission.
Particularly was that in that point.
The music speaks. Sometimes words are so incomplete. When we're driving to sunsets,
18, 16.
don't wanna miss a single Friday.
This is the score.
We're driving the highway, raining the fast lane. Don't wanna miss a single day. Take my hand and never let go. I'll be keeping you safe.
It's 18, 16. Mumbai, no further timeout. Goa, you have one timeout remaining. Players ready? Time back in. 18, 16.
You'll see a change in that scoreline. It's 18-16 in this fourth game in favor of the Goa Gladiators.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 17. 17, 18.
Oh, great combination there by
Goa
Grewal.
to 19.
Catching Groman's right hip, then setting up that cross-court smash. We'll see the replay here.
19, 17. Point to Goa.
Oh, the
Goa to
stare
20.
down and walk
Hey,
right there, I think, from Eric Forsyth.
I mean, if you're in front of Eric Forsyth with that kind of intensity, you want to run away.
Point to Mumbai.
You want to run away from... He's giving me the vibe of a rugby player.
18, 20. Point to Goa.
And there you
Match.
see it, the Goa Gladiators
21-18.
taking that one 21-18. You know what that means. Tiebreaker time.
One more tiebreaker coming our way. What a day this is turning out to be on the opening day of the Pro League and the Challenger League. Every match, almost every match going down to the wire. Which way does this one go? Which way does the pendulum swing when it comes to Mumbai and Goa in that tiebreaker? This one's going to be explosive. The captains engaging in quick conversations. Quick last-minute strategic decisions. It's a big one. Every point will matter as we head into the knockout stages.
It's gonna take some time to realize you're the one that is hooking up with me. I look into your eyes and I'll be fine. Sometimes words are so incomplete. When we're driving to sunsets, capturing romance. Don't wanna miss a single frame. When we're driving the highway, raining the fast lane. Don't wanna miss a single day. Take my hand and never let go.
So this is, you've got a women's singles up first. Yeah.
Cameras never lie, right?
We're flipping third, receive or kick an end. Just a second. Third, receive or kick an end. That's it. Okay? Third and or kick an end. No. You pick one or the other. Alright? So, you want to go? Alright. Alright. Eric's called head.
But I think this will be figuring out. Yeah, I think this is a lot.
It is a head.
Day one. A lot of things to
It's third first. Okay, which end would you like? You stay there. And we switch at 11. Alright, we only switch at 11.
Oh, we switch at 11.
Yes. Up to you.
Another match, another tiebreaker. Sans, are you ready for this one?
Absolutely, I love pressure moments and love watching pressure moments, commentating pressure moments, and we're going to see another one here in the tiebreaker. So we will open with ladies singles. Obviously the men's singles started in the match, which means that once we get into a tiebreaker, it must be the opposite gender to come out for the singles. So what I'm going to really look for here, are they going to freeze Hook win out of the game? He played men's singles, dominated that tie right at the start, or will he come in to play doubles in this scenario? So again, they started strong, it got them into the match, but again, we could see him frozen out of this tiebreaker, and interesting to see the ladies up. We have not seen either of these ladies play singles yet, so very exciting. So they'll play 4 points, then rotate out for the next combinations to come in for their 4 points. We are going to race to 21.
Yeah.
Teams must win by 2.
Just as Sanj mentioned, the race is to 21. You want to fight and win with a difference of 2. Should you reach 20 all, but should you reach 24 each, you have a golden point. That's where we say, that's it. Now get this done with.
All right, ladies. Mumbai, you ready? Goa, you ready? All right. Hang on. Hang on a second. Didn't Porev? Which end did you decide to?
Yeah, if it's okay, can we switch?
Yeah. Mumbai asked for this end.
Start at the correct end that the captains decided.
I thought something didn't look right.
All over it. Does not let anything pass him, Mark Taylor. Doing a great job here at the Global Sports League.
Okay. Mumbai, you ready? Goa, you ready? Timing 0-0. Point to Goa. Goa to 1.
First point on the board.
1-0. Point to Goa. Goa to 2.
Come on now. Come on, Come on.
2-0. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 1. 1-2. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 2.
See the pressure there from both ladies, forcing errors. Off the paddles, they draw level at 2-all. As we'll see now, ladies doubles. Lopez and Bonhart. And against Valdez and Patel.
Players ready. Time in. 2-2.
Point to Mumbai.
Gutsy there up the line, got that neck clip, and Bonat thought it was going to sail wide, but as she took a closer look, you see it very clearly down that line.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 4.
Mumbai race ahead to 4 now. What a topsy-turvy affair. It's been a roller coaster ride all the way. The first one, Goa stamped their authority. Mumbai winning the next 2. Then Goa comes back into it. Now we have the second tie break of the day on this particular court. We saw one thriller earlier.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 6. Change over.
And we see a 4-0 on that one from Mumbai. Came out ridiculously strong now, so we're away at 6-2 as we switch to mixed doubles.
Ready. Time in. 6-2.
Yeah, big there from Gabrielson. And this is where it's super challenging for players. They may have been sitting for 30, 40 minutes now. They're going to have to switch on. They've got 4 points. There's no time to work their way in. They've got to play straight away.
There's no doubt about it. It's the tie break, and you want to come in firing on all cylinders. You don't have that leeway to, settle in. Ooh, costly that one from Freddie. What's going on
8-3
in the minds of Freddie and Lopez? They're trailing, and Gabrielson with that experience on the other side, and what a shot that is from the forehand wing of Lopez.
Absolutely fired it down that baseline. As you saw Gabrielson creeping in there, and very tough to get it past him. Great work. As you see the gentlemen
Players ready. 4-8.
Goal with some work to do.
Looking for that.
Honestly,
Whoa, wow. That's the
saying
spirit.
it did graze my arm.
And that's the beauty of sport, isn't it? You want to see something like that. Played in great spirits.
Yeah, the ball repaying in favour.
Go to 5. 5.
Jay, great
5-9.
Franklin himself, so very grateful. Defense, Eric Forsyth. Wow, we saw his attack in the previous men's doubles bout, but his defensive play there, brilliant. Yeah, great spot there from Jay Grill, right at the body of Rollman. And now Goa are right back in touch here now. They reel it all the way back to the start. The second rotation, we're back to women's doubles. Women's singles, I can't count out there. We're 5 hours into the broadcast and I'm seeing double already.
Wow. I can totally understand sitting alongside. What a contest now. The goal is 21 even in this tie break. Should you reach 20 each, you play with a difference of 2.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai
Dejected with that forehand cross court. Didn't need to do too much with it. Could have just kept that ball in play.
Yeah, almost a timely change there. The team's getting that 1 minute on the end change. There that she missed that one. So a great opportunity for a team just to calm herself down and come out and try and close on that point number 8.
Players ready. Time in. 11-7. Point to go.
Never easy.
Go at
Going down the line with that backhand
A very difficult shot. The risk more. Cross-court safer option.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai Warriors. Change over, please. Women's doubles.
We see Mumbai with a 4-point lead here, but we're at ladies doubles and we see Riley Bonnet just on a paddle change there. Not happy with her equipment after the last singles match, although a number of players will have a different setup for their singles as they do for their doubles. Sometimes a softer paddle, more ability to reset in doubles where they'll go for their power paddle for singles. So probably no surprise there, Riley Bonnet just changing out for the different disciplines.
Point to Mumbai.
Lopez, but Valdez too strong there.
Mumbai to 13.
Point number 13.
13-8.
Oh wow! Lopez! Take a bow! And the intensity, the fist pump after that one. She loved it.
Yeah, I want to see a little bit more of that from Carolina Lopez.
9-13.
Going up down the far end. The Goa Gladiators.
Point to Goa. Goa to 10.
Taking the angles away from Mumbai. And Bonnet able to lean in and finish that one off with a nice
10-13. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 14. Change over. Mixed doubles, please.
We've seen Mumbai probably even had the upper hand on the mixed double, so Goa really going to have to do something special here.
Point to Goa. Goa to 11. 11-14. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 15. (15-11). Point to Mumbai.
Nerves, you just saw moments back. Lopez with that massive intensity. A little tentative on that one.
A little confusion there from Mumbai. Goa will be very happy to take a cheap little point as the lads come out onto court now. To close towards that magical point 20. Give themselves a match point opportunity.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 17.
Wow. You can hear the Mumbai dugout scream, focus, focus. They're just 4 points away from winning this. Not so soon, says Jay Grewal.
13. (13-17).
Ooh, talk of commitment. How did he do that?
Let's have a look at that again on the replay if we can. Eric Forsyth. Oh, but he does.
Wow.
Get himself in, unfortunately.
Just some time back, we spoke of him as a rugby player. He's just showing us that body's made of steel.
Absolutely. Most players would have lost skin on that. He's a gladiator through and through. Again, they still maintains that 4-point buffer.
Living up to the name, the Goa Gladiators.
Let's see, does Riley Bonnet have the fight here? Oh, she is ready to go to war. Goa. First time since very, very early on in this game that they've drawn within 3 points.
15-18. Point to Goa.
Oh, this is starting to get interesting.
Timeout, Mumbai.
Wow, a timeout. Going into this timeout, clearly the Mumbai team looking a little more tense from the body language perspective, because Goa could just smell a comeback. It's a difference of 2.
This can be the challenge now. You know, you've got see the team of Mumbai really coming together. Too many ideas sometimes can make things a little bit challenging rather than players being able to go out and play their natural game. So it can be confusion in messages, or sometimes it can be the calmness.
Mumbai, you have no further timeouts. Goa, you have 1 timeout remaining. Time back in. Score is 16-18.
Wow. I don't know what they said to her over on the bench, but Sunith Patel, take a bow.
Snehal, that was a beauty.
Oh, unfortunately, the paddle just following through there. It cannot go into the kitchen when it takes that ball on the full. So Riley Bonner from the Goa Gladiators taking that point. And we'll now see ladies doubles. Both teams with opportunities now if they score all points to finish this one off.
Players ready. Time in. 17-19. Point to Goa. Goa to 18.
And the tides have turned, and it's all Goa Gladiators now. We'll close it up to a 1-point gap.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 20.
As we see Mumbai bring up the first match point here.
20-18. Point to Goa. Goa to 19. Nineteen 20.
The pressure there from Patel, and she gets the lucky net roll, and Mumbai take the match.
In the tiebreaker. What a contest this has turned out to be. Another tiebreaker. Going down to the wire. Fireworks on display. Requesting Hyderabad, the Chennai team, if you could put in yellow at court number 1. The captains of Hyderabad and Chennai. Can we have some noise once again for Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors? They didn't give it to the very last moment, giving us another thriller on this opening day. Requesting once again the captain of the Hyderabad Vikings and the captain of the Chennai Cool Cats, if you could please come on to center court.
Tell me that you feel this. I don't wanna just see you on the weekend.
What an epic battle. Another 5-game match. We're going to go to the Gladiators. Eric, what a match. You fought it out, but...
Yeah, we fell just short. They're a great team, and, you know, just a couple points didn't go our way. And, yeah, great match.
It's a tough battle. You've got many more to go yet. I'm sure we'll see you out here again, the team. And the team getting over the line. We didn't see you take the court today, but the brains were on the bench.
I think you'll see me in due course, I'm sure. And, it was great effort from them too. Eric played a great match. It's tough to come back from these situations. And, we honestly thought we were the favorites going into the men's doubles. And these guys showed that they're really, really good and really solid. And I felt like it was one of those matches that was honestly decided by a net court at the end. So it was really two evenly matched teams. And credit to the whole league and the system for creating this kind of exciting format.
Absolutely. Well, excitement, gentlemen. You brought both your teams with excitement and the fans joining us. We will see more of you both tomorrow. Well done, Mumbai, going through.
As we await the next match now, it's going to be the Vikings will step on court against the Cool Cats. It's time for Hyderabad to lock horns with Chennai. Requesting the two captains from Hyderabad and Chennai, if you could please come over to court number 1. Calling the captains of Team Hyderabad and Team Chennai to court 1. It's time for the toss. Can we have the two captains from Hyderabad and Chennai?
Hello, check.
And we join for the next match, and I've got the two captains here, the Chennai Cool Cats, Rose Van Rieck, and the Vikings, Pei Cheng Kao. Everyone give it up for the next match here, Vikings and the Cool Cats. And I'll invite the referee over to do the toss for this match to get the ladies underway with the teams. Best of luck. Shake hands. Let's get the spirit going here for the Global Sports Professional League. Oh, they want to hear from you guys. They want to hear from the captain. So I'm just going to do a very, very quick one. I'm going to want a one-word answer. Who's going to win this one, Pei?
Me.
Pei and her team are going to win this one?
Yeah.
All right, Rose Van Rieck and the Chennai Cool Cats. What are you going to need to do to beat these Vikings?
Winning the toss.
There you heard it first. It's all about winning the toss. So let's make that happen. Let's get the head referee over to do the toss, and let's get this match started.
Called it non-volleys online here, right? The choice of head,
Me?
head, tails, all right?
You choose. Oh, me too. Okay.
Call.
Hat.
Tails it is, it's your choice.
Yeah!
Like side serve, receive or defer? You watch end?
We're not picking the players?
Or your choice, you would like to serve,
Oh, receive.
receive? Okay, which end would you like? You want this end? So you're also serving, and you have the end, you receive on this end. Okay?
Perfect.
Right, you
Well
got
done, ladies.
2
Have a
minutes.
great match here, and I think we're going to throw it back to you in the booth to get this match underway.
All right.
Do you have to like?
Women's doubles. Pretty singles.
We've seen so far.
Look up to the sky for some clarity, but I just see your face light up in the black sky.
Two that follow, it's the Nashik Ninjas up against the Jaipur.
Your voice, I can never drown it out. I wish I knew
to warm up.
to wipe away the thought of you, but I can't see through when you're taking up my mind. Oh, I wish I could go back in time.
You've got 2 minutes, ladies. Okay.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't
1 minute,
you just
1 minute.
let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
seconds.
Redemption, honesty, it's a one-way gate to hell. I want to taste consumption, get faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud, it's music till the wick burns out.
Yeah. You serving right?
Let's go, Rose. You got this, captain. Can you ever pick? Yeah, the whole team now. All gone, we go. Adi's not there. Oh, Adi's not there. We'll have a group picture. Yeah, we'll tell the photographer to take some photos.
Okay, ladies, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Rose Van Rijk and Amber Polycare to lock horns. Sarthak alongside me, I have Sanj Carter. Are you ready for this, Sanj?
Absolutely. Ladies singles to kick us off here in the fourth match of the day at the Pro League. Global sports action here in Mumbai. We see Amber just getting a little bit of assistance from her teammates. Love that team spirit there from the Vikings.
Right, we start on the Amber serve. Just see the chief referee requesting for a little bit of a change in the lights here. Amber's ready to begin this.
Good enough. Right, I'm in. 0-0.
The Dutch number one on the other side. Rose Van Rijk with the return. Charges into that kitchen.
Side up, 1-1. One zero.
Oh, Amber closing in early there. I like that move from her, but just a little bit too much heat on the Rose Van Rijk backhand.
2-0.
Just pushing that one wide. Wow, athleticism and skill on display there from Rose. Loving the support from the crowd.
We just saw Rose Van Rijk with a quick glance towards Shelby Bates, the captain of the Nashik Ninjas, giving her some advice there.
Oh, I think it was a little well done. Really respecting the play.
4-0.
Rose Van Rijk.
Short serve, side point, 1.
The reason Shelby Bates is courtside because she'll be in action moments from
1-4.
now. The Nashik Ninjas return to court after this one against the Jaipur Jawans.
Oh, unlucky there, just missing. I really like that defensive lob
Side
there
out,
from Rose.
point
Just
5.
giving herself a little bit more time to get back into court.
One 5. Point.
A lot of support for Rose Van Rijk. Really liked in the pickleball
6-1.
community. You can see the Pickle Prince has also joined in. Yuvraj Ruya, one of the founders at Global Sports. He's in the dugout.
Side out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Point
And
2.
so he should. He's done a great job with the team to get this event ready, and it's great to see when the organisers and owners are here to
2-6.
enjoy all the hard work they've put in. Again, I must
Side
admit
out,
that the
point
Chennai
7.
Cool Cats and Rose, they've almost colour coordinated with the court itself. I'm loving their attire.
Indeed. I mean, that could be a strategy. You never know. I mean,
7-2.
Camouflage. That might be the only way you can beat Rose at singles. Oh, that one going into
Side
the
out, point 3.
pink global sports area of the court.
3-7.
But I must admit here, Amber has started very, very strong in this singles bout. Again, both players first meeting here on championship court. They just find their bearings, feel how the ball moves. It's going to be a little bit different to the warm-up courts.
And of course, you'll see a change in that scoreline.
8-4.
It's at 8-4 currently as Chief Referee Byron Fresso signals.
Side out.
Good pressure there from Amber Polakera from the Vikings. Just trying to squeeze the angles there from Rose Van Reek.
5-8.
So we see the Hyderabad Vikings 5 with the Chennai Cool Cats at 8. So if you are following on that scoreboard, just flip it upside down.
Point.
Love having everyone join us on Fanco to make sure you can watch from anywhere around India or around the world. I know plenty of fans will be joining in to watch Rose from either the Netherlands or Australia, where she's based currently, or Amber from the USA. I think just trying to get a new Franklin X40 out onto the hands of Rose Van Reek. Oh no, Amber's going to be serving. My apologies. Thank you so much to Franklin for supplying balls for all 1,200 competitors here this week at the Indian Open.
Taking a full swing at that one, Amber, but Rose
Side out,
Van Reek at the
0.9.
kitchen, not intimidated, not looking to hold back whatsoever. Solid
9-6.
hands.
Point. Ten six. Side out. Point
Yeah, great position there from Amber, driving that deep into the Rose's backhand.
7-10.
Ooh, a little too
Side out.
casual.
Point
What
11.
happened
Timeout.
there?
Change ends.
Just a little
1
lapse
minute.
of conversation. Absolutely. Maybe just a little lapse in concentration there, which can happen.
Pekau and Amber in a quick conversation. We know how much of a regular Pekau has been at the global sports events. Such a wonderful character, so much of a fighting spirit that she brings each time she steps on a court. Saw her alongside Thadia Log at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship.
Yeah, I'm always surprised that Peijing Kao didn't put herself out in singles. Her and
15
Rose Van Reek had
seconds.
many battles. So she must be saving herself to put in for the doubles.
Great point that you bring up here. I have myself commentated on those singles matches between Rose Van Reek and Pekau. So now
Time
what's
in.
the strategy? What is Pekau thinking?
11-7.
Oh, she must be just either A, saving her body a little bit, or B, realising that she needs to be there if it comes to a dream break, a tiebreaker at the end. So if she put herself out in the singles match, it means it effectively freezes her out of that tiebreaker if she gets to that scenario. So I think knowing the way Pei might be approaching the game is she's going to put herself in for doubles to make sure that she's there if it comes to tiebreak time.
Way interesting.
13-7. Point.
But Rose Van Reek has put herself in as the captain and making sure that her team gets that 1-0 start on the scoreline. Looking very comfortable here. At 13-7, Chennai leading at 13. The Hyderabad Vikings 7.
You see Vishal mustn't. And on the other side, Roman Estrella, just a light-hearted chatter. I mean, they don't really want to get too serious. It's just the opening game.
Yeah, some very experienced doubles players there. I'm going to be curious to see who they throw up when it comes to men's doubles. Obviously, Roman and Vishal played a lot of doubles together. They both played on the MLP team for the Gold Coast, MLP Australia last year, so they're very familiar with each other's games. So, again, I think
14.
they'll have a great team, but also down the end of the Vikings, some very, very experienced doubles players down there as well.
14-7.
So a good timeout.
Side out, point 8.
Vikings get that one.
8-14.
8-14. Well, the first
Point.
power there for Rose Van Reek, but just misfires on that last one. So Amber Potliker very excited to come out of that timeout with the first 2 points.
9-14.
How good was that inside out
point
forehand?
15.
A bullet. Just unleashing herself onto that. Take a look at that swing.
15-9.
Viper-like movement.
Yeah, great
Point.
setup again there by Rose. Love that Amber staying in those points, but they're far too good on that occasion.
16-9. Point. $17-9.
There it is, too good across the body there. And I love how early Rose Van Reek is taking that ball. She's not letting it get too close to her. She's been able to take it out in front, momentum through, which is why she's getting such great power
18-9.
and angle on that.
She's loving that corner. The corner is her favorite. The cross court
Inside out,
that forehand
point
inside
10.
out. And on that occasion, the backhand cross court. And like you said, taking it early.
10-18.
This time, Polycare,
Point.
mid-air. Not allowing that one to bounce.
Yeah, and I like that, taking that time away from Rose
11,
Van Reek,
18.
not giving her the ability to get back into position. Oh, yeah.
Point.
Great double hand, backhand, cross court there.
$12-18. Side out, point 19. $19-13. Point.
Oh, you see the frustration just creeping in a little bit there, and that's what the pressure of Rose Van Reek does.
20-13. Side out,
Just what
point
she would have
14.
wanted. Got a little lucky, but that shot had a lot of intent. She's not going to hold back. Amber is going after it.
14-20.
Significant stage now. The Cool Cats need just one. Wow! How good was
21
that? The
point
ATP attempt
game match
not working.
Rose.
Rose Van Reek seals the deal in some style at the kitchen.
1 minute, ladies, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Ladies, bring the balls in, please. Serving team, choose your ball. Serving team, choose your ball.
Let's go, Chennai Cool Cats. Let's go, Cash. Let's go, Rose. Here we go.
Excuse me.
To the Indian Open 2025 Pro Pickleball League. The Chennai Cool Cats.
All right.
Hyderabad Vikings. We have
Change ends at 11.
Cass
Time
Hogue
in.
and
0-0.
Enrique for Chennai. And facing them on the other side, the Vikings.
Point.
Rose Van Reek and Amber Polacare.
1-0. Point.
There we go, the Cool Cats. Bringing up their point number 1 here of game 2, women's doubles. So the women's
2-0.
singles start us off with the Cool Cats getting that win 21-14.
Point.
That one going just a little bit wide from Captain Pay. And again, those of you who've been following along, Rose played in the singles game, so she's well warmed up and accustomed to the conditions.
3-0.
Page Cow, this is her first moment on championship court, so it may take a couple of moments just to get herself
Side out. Point.
acclimatized out there.
2-1.
As may Cass Hogue.
1-3.
There we go.
Side
The
out.
Cool Cats
Point
again. 4-1, edging away to an early lead.
4-1.
See the great
Point.
footwork there from Rose, getting herself into fantastic position for both of those backhand dinks.
Five one.
There we go. Great work
Side
there
out.
from Page and Cow down
Point
the
two.
middle. Catching the edge guard of Rose. Bringing up point number 2 for the Vikings.
Excuse me. 2-5. Point. Three five.
There we go. Great teamwork there by the
Side
Chennai
out.
Cool
Point
Cats.
6.
Hogan Van Reek looking very comfortable.
6-3.
Green and white.
Point.
There we go again. We see the Cool Cats owners up in the VIP box, really enjoying this match that their athletes are putting on here.
7-3. Point. Eight, 3.
Yeah, great work down the line
Side
there
out,
by M.
point
Polakeh.
4.
Set up beautifully. Was able to finish it off.
4-8.
Page and
Point.
Cow seeing the gap there created. Taking the opportunity.
Five,
A
8.
roar there from captain of the Vikings.
I can't overrule it. She screened me. So the call stands. Side out. Point 9. 9-5. Side out. Point 6. Six, 9.
Yeah, that one there just drifting wide off the Rose Van Reek paddle. All players appreciating that one that just went a little bit too wide.
7-9. Side out, point 10.
And again, Chennai just keeping that lead. Keeping that 3-point gap.
10-7.
How's it going?
Oh, it kind of settled a little bit after that. Women's singles match was quite feisty, but the doubles, they're just starting to feel each other out there a little bit. 10-7. You've got to be very, very happy with it, the turnout here from the global sports fans in the arena today.
Absolutely. I'm extremely proud of all the fans. I'm extremely proud of all the teams. I think
8,
all the
10.
players are really putting their hearts out, putting on a show, and which is actually attracting crowds because the noise in the stadium is amazing.
Side
You
out,
can see the teams
point
cheering
11.
each other.
Timeout change-ins,
Of course,
1
Chennai
minute.
onto a very early lead. 1 game
11-8.
11-8 up. And I think everyone in this arena has been impressed with the quality of display, and that really is very heartening from a global sports perspective. This is what we wanted to give the fans. This is what we wanted to give the community. And all the players are delivering. I don't think so people have been happy.
Seconds.
Back at the Challenger games, and I was speaking to Somde, who was helping us there with commentary, and we were speaking about how pickleball is a game of momentum. And you can see it in the body language. Chennai really wants to get on court. They want to push this through. And Hyderabad is taking its time. They want to just break the momentum of the Chennai Cool Cats.
Yeah, very smart
Side
there
out,
from Captain
point
Paige
9.
Cow. She knows the game of her opposition very well. She knows their momentum players, so they like to play quick. So by her slowing
9,
it down out of
11.
the timeout, very, very strategic. Oh, line-to-line battle there by both captains. The Vikings coming up with the goods.
And Pei and Roos know
10,
each other
11.
so well. They've been playing against each other for so long in so many different parts of the world. They've played each other in India, in Australia, and Vietnam. I mean, you name it and they've played against each other. And that's just showing here with the experience. And it's a very long format. This is just the first game of the
11-11.
They have 4 more round-robin games to go. So very, very exciting to see how people learn from this first tie and come up stronger in the next one.
Yeah, absolutely. And something
Side
you
out,
mentioned there, it's
point
a
12.
long week, and it's not just on the court, it's their mental energy that they give to their teammates off the court. So they may only play maybe 30 to 45 minutes in each match, but
12,
it's the
11.
energy that they're giving and expending to their teammates, which can actually, in a team format, really surprise players later in the week.
Absolutely, that's a great drive, great speed up
12.
down the middle by Amber Polike. And this is also a very tough week for the players. They're also going to be playing in the Indian Open, which is the tournament, followed by the league in the evenings, morning
12,
matches.
12.
So it's really going to be a test of physical as well as mental strength.
Side out.
Yeah,
point
it's definitely going to be a
13.
marathon this week, not the sprint, as these teams work to fight their way out of the pool play into the elimination
13,
rounds
12.
and then into the ever so important Super Sunday championship match. Oh, just been
Side out,
denied by
point
the net there, Cass
13.
Hogue.
This is a
13,
really
13.
neck-to-neck game, 13 all.
Yeah, Rose Van Reek just working the Vikings around the court there. Really not letting them allowed to get settled in their positions.
14, 13. Point.
Also, what's so exciting about the league format is that so many different players from so many parts of the world, not everyone has played with each other, but they're on the same team. And how do they come together and just form
15,
a great
13.
partnership? So this is really going to be about how quickly they figure out their combinations, what is the best way to play with each other. Really exciting.
Oh, there we see Rose Van Reek. The overhead, the off forehand, the little flick. She's got all the shots in the book. Look at that replay there.
And she's already playing the captain's role. She's just
16,
setting the standards
13.
for her team. She's taking on the Hyderabad team. Already a great display in the singles and taking it on in the women's doubles as well.
Yeah, one of the very few captains that we've seen put themselves in for singles and for the gender doubles straight up. So no risk of fitness worries at all for Rose Van Reek. She loves to insert herself into the matches. She backs herself. And again, that's probably the advantage of being a female captain, that you need to put yourself in for the doubles. There's no choice there, and throwing herself in for the singles. So where you can see a lot of the gentlemen with 4 in there may not get much playing time, if any at all.
17,
Absolutely,
13.
and she is also the marquee player in the league for them. So she's really showing the team owners that they have made the right choice by selecting her as the marquee player. So what's amazing about the league format is there are so many people
18,
whom
13.
you are kind of representing. It's the team owners, it's your team players. So different from an individual tournament.
Yeah, you're right. In the Indian Open 2024, we didn't see the team format. This is the first time it's come to the Global Sports Open.
14,
How did it
18.
come about with your team to make the decision to bring the league format and the team format here to the Indian Open?
Global Sports has been working on developing Indian pickleball now for almost 3 years. We've done some of the best tournaments, the most marquee tournaments in India.
15,
we already
18.
have the Indian Open, we have the Monsoon Pickleball Championships, 2 tournaments which are actually now making a mark globally, and the whole world wants to be a part of it, and we are working on that. And I think the next offering was to get a league going. A league is a very exciting format which allows more players to participate,
16, 18.
getting more stakeholders in the game with the team owners, 10 team owners, 10 stakeholders, gives us an opportunity to
Side
spread
out.
the game
Point.
in 10
19.
different cities, build facilities there, give people, young kids
1
hope
minute
that they
time.
can be part of this league We're already
You
seeing
guys
it
cannot
with
make
the
the
challenger
call
levels.
for them before
So
they
many
call
of the
the ball.
challenger
You can appeal to me, but
kids
you can't
want to
make
make
the
a
call for
mark
them.
because they
Okay?
have the same team
And that
owner.
applies to
A
both
team owner
teams.
owns the pro team and the challenger. They are trying to make a stake and say, hey, next year, I want to be a pro. So it's so
19-16.
exciting to see that.
We love it. A
Side
massive
out,
shout out to
point
everyone in the
17.
global sports team to be able to bring this here. As the Hyderabad Vikings are just starting to close in a little bit here on the Chennai Cool Cats in this women's doubles bout. Oh, great dodge out of the way there. That one was firing long.
Amber just rushed it. She had just got back into the point. Great defense by her, but just got a bit
20-17.
excited with the backhand, double-hander.
Oh, there we go. Cass Hogue trying to cover the line there, but disguised very, very well there by Amber Policare opening up that middle.
And it's just such a close game. 18-20.
18-20. $21.
And the second game also goes down for Chennai.
They're loving it, the Chennai Cool Cats. Rose Van Reek, Pekau, two athletes who've had so many head-to-head clashes. Leading from the front, the captain's shining and the action continues. Third game coming your way moments from now. Chennai win this, that's it, they win this match. They won the first two. Roman Estrella will be looking to close this year, but can the experience Mr. Parks been on fire coming into this league? Zachary Parks will be looking to turn it around for the Vikings.
Two minutes. One minute. Fifteen seconds.
just the
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, bring the balls in, please. Serving. Choice of ball, serving team, choose a ball. Yeah. Serving team, choose a ball.
Probably say the Vikings have a slight edge coming into this pairing, but you never know what's going to happen with the Cool Cats. They are 2-0 up at the moment, so it's a great buffer to have, especially when you come up against the experience of Pei-Cheng Kao and Zachary Parks.
Time in, 0-0. Foot fault, right foot. Yes.
Early
Side
foot
out,
fault
point
there
one.
called. That left foot there, I think, of Zach Parks.
1-0.
He enters into that little firefight there with Roman Estrella. Oh, and again,
Point.
Roman and Pei, no strangers to each other. They have played each other in India before. They've played each other in Vietnam, in China, in Australia. They absolutely loved going head-to-head in battle.
Indeed, we were mentioning about how the head-to-head battle
1-2.
between Pei and Rose has played such an important factor. I mean, Pei looking to not step on court in that opener. Can she now make the most of this? Because it's a do-or-die scenario for the Hyderabad Vikings.
Yeah, absolutely. They are in a must-win situation here to try and level this game up.
2-2. Side out, point 3. 3-2.
Zachary
Side
Parks.
out, point 3.
With some exquisite wrist work there. So good at the
3-3.
kitchen. And he's a really strong character. Really fit, really coming in ready.
Side
Yeah,
out.
this is great to see. It's
point
first
4.
I've seen of Zach Park live in action from
4-3.
Jacksonville in Florida, teaming up with the captain, Pei-Cheng Kao.
Point.
Coming up against Cass Hogue, also from Florida, so 2 Floridians on the court there.
5-3.
Oh, and that time, Cass Hogue, 2 good in that cross-court dink battle with Pei-Cheng Kao. That's going to give her a lot of
6-3.
confidence. And the Chennai Cool Cats out to a 6-3 lead in this game 3. Do-or-die game here for the Vikings, and Roman Estrella pulls the trigger at Pei.
7-3.
Oh, Zach Parks take about fantastic positioning there. Too good at the feet of Estrella.
4-7.
Wow. Now, this is where Chennai Cool Cats can be so dangerous. This will be the first match that can be won in 3 straight games, if that happens.
Yeah, I know
Point
Captain
8.
Rose Van Reek and the Chennai Cool Cats are out to prove everyone that
8-4.
they are the top team. She did say at the start of the match, when I asked her strategy, she said, I win the toss, I win the match. And they won the toss.
Wow. Some insight. That's how much belief they have in that toss. What a rally.
Oh, defense there by the Cool Cats, but it
Side
is
out,
all
0.5.
attack from the Viking pay cow. Great work to get back and to avoid the
5-8.
football too. Very difficult often on that fast pushback.
Side out.
Roman Estrella
0.9.
really holding his line very, very well on that left side for the Chennai Cool
Yes.
Cats.
Back up. 9-5. Side out, 0.6. 6-9.
Yeah, the
Side
backhand
out,
slap
0.10.
there down the middle from Roman. And a little let's go to finish it off.
Roman's a feisty character, and I mean, coming in from the States, I also saw him battle
All right, guys,
out
let's
in
go.
Delhi a few months
It's not a
ago,
timeout.
alongside Mitch Hargraves, the doubles pairing, the American
10-6.
Australian duo.
And that is out of here and into the
11.
crowd
Timeout, change ends, 1 minute.
as they
11,
walk very
6.
confidently over to the timeout end change. High fives all round for Esther Reha.
You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. Have me by your side when the sun sets. I hope you still want me. I hope you still need me a million years from now. The seasons are changing, the nights ever fading. It's time we left the ground. Let's leave her in the
Seconds.
Here we go, a very confident looking Chennai Cool Cats side. They are on a roll. Can they keep
Time
this
in.
going now?
11-6.
Interesting to see the name on the jersey of Roman Estrella.
Side out.
Now we saw
0.7.
the deer earlier today. What does this indicate, Sans?
One of two things. Either you're going to have to ask him if they get through as a winner, or two, he's got someone else's shirt, because I don't know the meaning of UD. We normally say Roman or Esther Reha in the back.
12-7.
So in India, should that be Yodha? In Hindi, that would mean warrior. Now I can get
Point.
that for the Mumbai Warriors side. I don't get why a Cool Cats jersey would have
13-7.
Yudhi or Yodha.
Well,
We'll find out.
Well, I know
We'll
Roman,
soon.
he's a warrior, but I don't think he'd be going for that, supporting another team. So we'll find out. If they do get through, then there's your question.
When I was commentating on Roman's contest in Delhi, I wanted him to
13.
bring in the intensity that a certain Roman Reigns brings in, and he
Yes.
loved that.
Uh-huh.
Battle with the WWE megastar, but he is without a doubt
9, 13.
performing, firing on all cylinders in this particular contest. Can Estrella keep it going?
Well, we've seen it a couple of times there from Esther Reha, that lob, but on that occasion, unsuccessful.
10-13.
Wow, incredible reflexes
Right
there
out,
from Esther
1-14.
Reha as that one bounces up off the net. Very, very good.
14,
Again, you'll notice
10.
in this rally scoring format, players do not switch sides and then win the points. You'll notice Cass Hogue will stay on the right.
Point.
Roman Estrella on the left. If the score is even, they serve from the right. If the score is odd, they'll serve from the
15-10.
left. So if you haven't tried rally scoring out there, make sure the next time you're down at the courts, give rally scoring a go.
Wow, you don't see
Side out,
Pekka so
point 11.
animated. That's not one sight you would see too often, but she loved it.
11-15.
Wow.
Yeah, love the move there from Zach Parks. Just trying to get into the game himself.
Side out, point 16.
Giving him the commentator's curse there. And all right, Zach, no more compliments for you.
This is so important for both Zach and Pei. It could all be over in a matter of moments.
Point.
Need to turn this around. Give themselves a fighting chance.
17-11.
Take it to a fourth. We will still play the fourth because we want to accumulate as many points going into the knockout stages. Clearly, the match won't be theirs if they lose this.
It will. You see Cass Ho just down the line there at the foot of Zach Parks, and absolutely right there. So I think we want teams to get maximum percentage.
18-11.
And again, the opportunity to go 4-0 or 3-1. So in the elimination phase, you won't see those play, but definitely in the pool play. All 4 matches, 4 games must be played, and Pei Cow just
12.
keeping her Vikings alive here.
12-18.
Great pick up there from
Side
Cass
out.
Ho. That ball almost
Point
dying off the
19,
net.
timeout,
The
receiving
Vikings
team.
are going to take a timeout at 12-9.
19.
Figure out what they can do to keep this alive.
The man of the Mr. Shashak Kedan, full of life, working tirelessly to it.
Seconds. Receiving team, 0 timeout, 17, 1 timeout. Time in. 19-12.
Time in, says the chief referee. Roman with the serve.
Side out, point 13.
Out called in. Now this is where
13-19.
just close it. Can Zach and Pei still believe? Play with the rally point scoring system. Don't win points only on your serve. You can win through any rally. Wow, what a return from Pekka. She charges in. Of course, you can step into the kitchen. Should it bounce inside the kitchen, hitting the net tape and another
Side out, point 20.
Nothing that seems to be stopping them today. They are
20-13.
on very hot form. This could be a win by the biggest margin on this particular day. 3 straight games could go their way.
Side out,
Also
point
soon
14.
Zach there.
14-20. Point.
To unleash himself there, Roman Estrella. on that
15-20.
big Dry forehand volley. That's
21-15.
it.
Game
Chennai
to
Cool Cats register the
Chennai.
first win of the day in straight games. 3 wins back to back as far as the games are concerned.
Yeah, he still played the fourth
The
game.
only team to win 3 straight
He's still
games
playing the
back
fourth
to
game.
back on day 1.
Still
The
playing the fourth
Chennai
game.
Cool Cats in red hot form. Can we hear it for the Chennai side? We will have the 4th game moments from now, but what a clinical performance this has been from Rose Van Rieck and team.
2 minutes, gentlemen, 2 minutes.
Requesting the captains of the Nashik Ninjas and the Jaipur Jawans, calling captains of the Ninjas and the Jawans to center court. Up next we have Nashik going up against Jaipur. If you could please submit your team list to the tournament director, calling Nashik and Jaipur's team list to the tournament director right here, Mr. Neeraj Jain. Thank you, Shelby.
Seconds. Green ball in. One gun. Serving team, I want you to choose your ball.
Yeah, you're serving. And I think this one. All right, boys. Let's do it.
A second. All right. Game on. Time in. 0-0-2. Point.
Now, this one is a lot about pride. Pride of the Hyderabad Vikings. They may have lost the first 3 games.
1-0.
They know the importance of every point as far as the league format goes. You want to accumulate maximum number of points. Give yourself a fighting chance to enter the Super 8s. 2 teams will be eliminated. It could all come down to 1 point. That's how important every point is in this kind of a thrilling format that the Global Sports Pro Pickleball League and the Global Sports Challenger Pickleball League are bringing your way.
Side out. Point 1. One, 2. Side out. Point 3.
This one's looking good. Right at the start, Hyderabad accumulating some quick points.
3-1. Point. Four, 1. Side out, point 2. 4.
Perspective, they want to make a statement, send out a loud and clear message to all 9 teams. They're not one to be taken for granted. If they win this one, it'll be 4 consecutive games, which no team has done so far. But Hyderabad Vikings, they will be hungry to get that one game to open their account. Is this that one? Quick exchanges. Change of direction, taking the time. Now what a rally. What a rally. Hand-eye coordination at its very best.
Side out.
Reflexes. Just top quality pickleball on display here. Roman just coming with that win in the 3rd game. Back on court for the men's doubles. Ooh, suddenly the Cool Cats coming back into this 4th one.
Four, 6. Side out, point 7. 7-4. Point.
What a phase now this is. If you're the Chennai Cool Cats, you've already got that win. You know this match is yours. But you want to remind yourself of the importance of all the points. And now, at this particular stage, who better than my co-commentator, Sanj Carter, to tell us what do you think is going on in the dugouts? What are they thinking? What is the think tank telling us?
Well, it's a great question there, and it's very interesting.
Side out, point 9.
Chennai Cool Cats, I would say probably the strongest pairing for men's doubles that they could. I thought they might have rested Roman Estereja after playing mixed and given some of the young guys an opportunity. But they're telling this to me is that Rose Van Reek is going for a 4-0 clean sweep, knowing how important that is considering every other match has gone either 3-1 or 3-2. She knows that the Chennai Cool Cats can get a 4-0 early on in this tournament. It's going to really put them in a great position when it comes down to the final standings. But again, if Cameron and Motiani on the other side have anything to do with it, they are going to fight everything. New pairing that have not played a lot together, one from the US, one from India, but you know that they're looking right in there at the moment.
10-6.
And also an interesting pairing, Vishal Masand, Roman Estrella, lefty-righty duo. What do you think that does in pickleball? Do you think it's more beneficial if you pair up with a partner who is playing with a left-handed partner with a right-handed partner? Does that help you?
Yeah.
Seconds. Time in. 11-6. Side out, point 7.
Question there. What is the not benefit having that
7-11.
combination, and you can see Vishmasan and Romanesta Reha scenario on the far side for the Cool Cats. That does it mean you've always got two forehands in the middle, so you'll know Vishmasan, left hand forehand in the middle, Romanesta Reha the right hand. And so if you've got strong forehands, it's an advantage. If your teammates have got a poor forehand, then it's probably a disadvantage. But most players do like to have that left-right combination if possible. It does come down to then communication, as it makes it a little bit harder to identify who will take the majority of court. Both these players very even, very familiar with their games.
So well directed, that shot from Roman Estrella, straight to the body, looking for that body bag.
Absolutely, and my apologies. I did say that Ronav Montiani was on the court, but it is Santosh Narayan. So my apologies there. Santosh, based in the US now, so he has played and more likely played a little bit with Cameron. Don't let the Indian name fool you. He's been a very accomplished American pickleball player, loving being back here and competing in India. And again, we'll be doing a lot more travel. He recently drafted into the Major League Pickleball Australia League, so we will see a lot more of Santosh Narayanan travelling around playing throughout Australia and Asia. And there it is, Roman Estrella.
A LeBron James kind of slam dunk moment for Roman on a pickleball court.
Oh, he'll love that compliment there.
Point.
Roman certainly has come alive. You can just see him thriving on confidence. It's visible in his play.
Yeah, he's someone that really likes to get up and about with the crowd and really engage. And again, we might be getting into sort of that just past 9 p.m. here in Mumbai, but no one is sleeping around here. Roman has the crowd fired up and feeding off that energy.
Ooh. Was that one going out? Scooping it, Roman, and well done, Narayan. That was spectacular. Maybe Vishal should have let that one go.
That was a definite maybe. But also interesting on that replay there. Referee not picking up that foot fold as you see Narayan and push off. Again, those that are new, if that foot does push off in the kitchen, you must not play that ball on the full. Okay, luckily gets away with that one. Again, very funny rule, that one. No advantage for the player when they're pushing up and going backwards. That's one rule I'd like to see removed from the game.
Interesting.
As there is no advantage whatsoever in that scenario.
And this would make a great conversation, especially for our viewers. Sanj, like you mentioned, you would want to see that rule being changed, tweaked. There's so much that is happening when it comes to the rules of pickleball. So much around the serve, so much about that down to up motion or the up to down motion above your waist. So many factors that come into play. Also how the sport has evolved in terms of how at one point a year back or so you saw a lot of dinking, a year or two back. Now you see a lot more drives. Just you take our viewers through how you saw the sport evolve and how you see it going from here in the future.
Yeah, great question. As Narayanan just finds the middle there. And again, it's the beauty of an emerging sport where you don't have a whole lot of history. There's not much to go back on. And as we see players come in from all walks of life and all different sports, we're going to see a lot of iterations of how the game is played. And I think especially now that it's starting to boom in Asia, we're seeing it here through India. China's about to take off as well. And I think we're really going to see those small paddle sport backgrounds coming through. So a lot more spin and creativity I think we're going to see on the game mixed with that power. So it's really going to, I think the game in the next 5 to 10 years could look very, very different to what we're seeing right now. But right now there we see Cameron getting involved with the Ernie, very athletic, the young man from the USA.
Just such a delight to watch those Ernies, those ATPs. Came across
It's a lobster shot. You want to break that down for us? I know a scorpion. Is it the same?
I think it depends on one's interpretation, but definitely you'll see Roman Esterreja out there use a scorpion, ducking down very low to swap that ball from above the head. Some can call that similar to a lobster, and others will use that lobster more as a lob. So it depends on your interpretation, and Vishmasan firing up there. Roman slowing it down. One of the unique parts of the game is the speed can change so rapidly. And there Cameron goes, I will show you speed.
What you can do, I can do better.
And that sneaks him closer to that magical 21.
19-13. Side out, point 14.
Get themselves to 14. But you really
14-19.
have to appreciate the Vikings making sure they don't let this one slip away. Takes a lot out of them, having lost the first three.
Yeah, great work there from Cameron. Just starting to get himself into the game a little bit here now, and they only need one more to finish this off to the Vikings. Oh, Roman saw that one very, very early from Cameron. He does enjoy an overhead, does Roman Estrella. A little bit of a background in volleyball as well. So that overhead, his eyes will light up.
Sanj, you also mentioned about your background in beach volleyball. I mean, how does that help? Does it help with the overheads in particular? Anything else that you would like to highlight?
16-20.
Yeah, definitely with the overhead. It's probably the only part of my pickleball game that would be comparable to the pro players. Everything else fairly average. But no, definitely the speed. No, the speed being able to translate from those short, quick movements on the volleyball court, you know, to the short, quick movements on the pickleball court. So, foot speed and overheads. As Esterreja and Massan just creeping back this lead here.
Ooh, the attempt was there. That really good looking stylish ATP goes missing.
18-20.
It's a game point scenario. The match, of course, going Chennai Cool Cats' way.
Oh, we see Vishmasan on charge there. Great defensive ball from the baseline to get himself back in a good position. You see a lot of players just settle in that transition zone there and look to reset again, but loving the aggression there from Vishmasan. Oh, and unfortunately that one rolls the wrong way for the Chennai Cool Cats, and the Hyderabad Vikings take game 4. But this match is all Chennai Cool Cats. 3-1.
Chennai.
What a win this one for the Chennai Cool Cats. The Hyderabad Vikings finding their footing in that 4th game, and it's time now for the Nashik Ninjas and the Jaipur Jawans to step on center court. Requesting the two captains, you could quickly head over to championship court. It is time for the 5th match of the day. The Ninjas, of course, started the day against the Delhi Snipers. They are back on board for this one. Their second encounter of day 1. Jaipur Jawans, of course, in their first one today. Requesting the captains of the Ninjas and the Jawans, if you could please come over to center court. It's time for the coin toss.
Losing streetlights, falling deeper into the wild, miles of dark skies, led astray by my wandering eye, running away. What's coming next? I'm heading to the wilderness. Weary from city streets, they make me sick. Give me over where I can't think. Lights and surroundings hit the ground without distract. I'm heading to the wilderness.
Requesting the two captains, Shelby Bates and Richard Lebanese. Good to see Richard and Shelby. We will have the ball toss shortly. The coin toss.
You say you're into me, I'm who you want me to be. I'm easy to please, I'm into you. Going back and forth now, what do we do? Cause
The captains are ready. Our chief referee, Mark Taylor, is ready. It is time to begin the fifth one of the day with the coin toss.
now the way that you're moving, I'm trapped and I can't get out. All I want is you by my side.
Heads or tails?
What I would do if you said goodbye.
Tails. It is a head. What would you like to do, Shelby? Men's or women's singles?
Men's singles.
Men's singles. Would you like to serve, receive, or pick your end? Serve. Which end would you like?
As we see referee here, Mark Taylor, just getting confirmation from the captains as to the playing order today. If you're just joining back to the Pro Pickleball League, this is the last match of the day. It's been an absolutely amazing day here in Mumbai. And we will see men's singles kicking us off for this match. Very excited to see which athletes that they put out here to start this men's singles bout.
It will be interesting now, Sanjis, how the Ninjas fight it out, because they've already had a taste of this court. They performed in that opener. Will that play to their advantage, or will the endurance be a factor? Are they fresh enough for this one?
Yeah, it's a great question, and look, in terms of playing time on the court, I'd say they're definitely fresh enough. But
RJ, decide.
You do this thing when you smile, make me wanna stay for a while. Sweatpants and a t-shirt on, doesn't matter cause I like your style. Pick on me when I'm just being myself, and you get mad when I laugh at how many books you have on your bookshelf. Don't know what you're doing, you've got a hold on me now. The way that you're moving, I'm trapped and I can't get out. All I want is you by my side. Don't know what I would do if you said goodbye, cause you're the caffeine to my coffee, the sunshine to my day. You're the words that I can't think of when I have nothing to say. You're the caffeine to my coffee, the sunshine to my day. You're the words that I can't think of when I have nothing to say, cause you're the caffeine to my coffee. You're the words that I can't think of.
This one's so important for the Nashik Ninjas. They could not get that win against the Snipers earlier today. Shelby Bates had a word with her. She wasn't too happy with that performance. And you saw very, very delighted Jamie Haas at the end of that one. What a performance it was from Jamie. Can they end the day, the Ninjas, with a win under their belt? Jawans obviously have not tested these conditions as much as the Ninjas.
Yeah, absolutely. But as you said, what they may lack in their condition testing, they may be lacking in freshness. So Himansh Mehta. Up the far end there for the Jaipur Jawans. In the black. I like the outfit, the black with a little bit of a pink and grey fleck through it. Fantastic. I think all the teams done an amazing job having some great distinction with their uniforms today. Easy to follow for the fans. RJ Anian again, just getting a little bobble off the bounce there. And I think he's going to feel a lot more confident out there with Himansh Mehta at the other end rather than Fuquin that he had a little bit earlier on in the day. So a little bit of a chance of redemption potentially for RJ Anian.
And RJ was a delight, wasn't he? Earlier today. He has a big role to play in this one.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 4. 4-3. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 5.
The Amal Sariwala sisters there, Pearl and Naomi. In the Jaipur Jawan side, watching along, cheering Himansh on. He needs all the support. They have that lead.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 5.
We see some interesting combinations in this league too. We have some
5-5.
teams that will have 4 males and 2 females. Others that will run 3 males, 3.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 6.
Very
6-5.
Singles of this match.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 7.
Wrong footing, Anian. Yeah, able to go back in behind him.
7-5. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 8. 8-5. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 9.
Great baseline battle there from the boys.
9-5.
Mr. Shashank Khadan watching along now. RJ Anian needs to take charge here. They've lost that opener. Can they get the opening game here? Having lost the first match of the day.
Yeah, he's looking firing out here. I think he's taken that valuable experience from game 1. 4 or 5 hours ago, regroup with his team. I love that they put him back out there to start again, having the confidence to back him in this singles.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 10.
He's still holding a nice handy lead.
10-6.
There's one team captain who's going to be absolutely delighted
Point to
with
Jaipur.
how
Jaipur
his
to 11.
team has
1 minute
performed.
changeover, gentlemen.
The captain of the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors is in the
Scores
commentary booth.
11-6.
Purav Raja, how do you feel with that performance? You didn't have to even play. You just got the job done from the dugout.
It's a pleasure to be with you, Sarthak. Yeah, it was one of those matches that obviously felt really difficult at the start, and then we thought we were going to win this quite easily, and then it ended up being a dream breaker somehow. So I didn't know when we won that, and we won it by a net cord at the end. So I honestly felt like it was one of those days that switches, from one kind of momentum swing to the next. So it's a pleasure to be here, and it's a pleasure to be here at the Indian Open, and you guys do an amazing job.
Jaipur, you're good.
Thank you,
Time in.
Purav, and it was a
11-6.
delight covering that contest. And happy to introduce my co-commentator once again to all our viewers, the wonderful
Points
Sanj
to Nashik.
Carter,
Nashik
all the way
7.
from Gold Coast, Australia. Sanj,
7-11.
how has this day been for you?
Oh, it's so fantastic
Jaipur.
seeing talent
Jaipur
from
12.
all around the world. Not just here in India. It's my first time in Mumbai. I'm very excited to see not just the local players, but how a lot of these internationals are
12-7.
going to come over and handle the heat.
Sanj, we generally don't like Aussie people in our country. They always beat us at cricket. So how have you made that transition?
Well, luckily I put a net in the middle of this court so there'll be no cricket happening here, but there's been a couple of situations where potentially there could have been a caught behind or two as that paddle, the ball deflects up off those paddles. Might be a catch in the crowd right now.
We'll let you skip it, but don't let Virat Kohli see this.
Oh, we'll keep it behind closed doors. No, absolutely a pleasure to be in the booth and calling this event here at the Indian Open.
It's great to have you here with us, and it gives me immense pleasure to see how much this event has grown over the years, and now almost a iconic event for Indian sport.
Indeed, truly revolutionizing pickleball in the country, global sports, and we were discussing this
Nashik.
earlier,
Nashik
Sanj, when Shashank Khaitan was in the commentary booth. The platform the Indian talent is receiving, when you have
10-12.
someone with the experience of Purav Raja in the dugout, and so much to learn for someone like a Dev Shah who's just 15, 16.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 13.
He can soak in, absorb from the legends who are playing on the same court as that 15-year-old. Isn't it, Purav?
It's unbelievable to see. The most played sport in India, rural India today, is badminton. And the reason it's so
13-10.
successful is because success breeds success. And from a younger age, from 15, 16, we have that we nurture these players to become world champions. And that's why we are a powerhouse in badminton today. I hope that we can learn a little bit from it and replicate that into pickleball. And I think that'll make a huge difference for such an emerging sport.
Absolutely, it's going to be great to see where these 14, 15-year-olds are when they're 30 and 40 years old, and the legacy they're going to be able to leave behind them. And they'll tell the stories when they were at the Indian Open, the very first time the Champion League was happening here with the Pro and Challenger League.
Hopefully they'll have a lot more hair than I have at 40.
14-11.
Oh, it's a stressful sport, probably not.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 12.
As we see here, Shelby Bates, the captain of the Nashik Ninjas, really cheering on RJ Anand here,
12-14.
trying to keep him in this match. They know how important it is to get that very first game on the board.
Finds that one going
Point to
wide.
Nashik. Nashik
Also,
to 13.
Purav, I was curious to understand from you, because you've spent a lot of time on this court. You've been practicing, playing, training. You've seen your teammates perform. How's the surface playing out? How are these
13,
conditions? It's
14.
an indoor court. Does that help you? Does that not? With no wind at play, with no sun, how would you describe the conditions for someone watching
Point
at
to
home?
Nashik. Ball's out.
Well, the indoor conditions
Nashik,
obviously
Nashik
make it a lot
14.
faster. The outside courts
Timeout
are
called
much smaller,
by the
which make them
receivers.
even faster
Score
than
is
the
14-14.
courts. These two center courts here. These two center courts play a lot more even. They're they're obviously curated and have a lot less match time than the outside courts. And I feel like, this is something that a growing sport has. We have 32 courts in this complex. So I feel like, these two courts in particular, and generally in any complex, the center courts generally play a little bit slower, and it's the same here.
Jaipur, no further timeouts.
Yeah, we've seen
Nashik,
some
you have
exceptional
one
play
timeout
already on
remaining.
these courts, and the
Time
team
back
of Global
in.
Sports have done an
Score is
amazing job to get them up to
14-14.
this standard. 14 all here in this opening game. Again, the trend of very, very close games is
Point to
continuing
Jaipur.
here.
Jaipur to 15.
Great timeout there by the Jaipur Jawans.
15-14.
As Himansh gets the lead for the first time in a little while in this singles bout. Or as the
Point to
just
Jaipur.
tipples
Jaipur
over a
to
little bit there.
16.
Unfortunate there from RJ Anian.
16-14. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 15.
Oh, big come on there by Nashik, and you can see all team members up on the bench cheering.
15-16.
Ensuring that they try and get up here in this match. They already had their first loss earlier today, knowing that this is their first round 2 match. All other teams in round 1, so very, very
Nashik.
important that they get a win on the board here.
Shelby Bates watching on, and she's hungry for that win, isn't she, Sanj? I mean, given how disappointed and dejected she looked at the end of the first one.
16,
and you also
16.
saw a battle between Jamie and her in particular in terms of the roars, the noise decibels.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 17.
Yeah, absolutely. Shelby, no stranger to team pickleball.
17,
she
16.
played MLP Challenger back in the US. She's played MLP Australia, so she really knows how to get a team over the line, and her energy, especially at a long
17.
day in a tournament, is something you absolutely want on your bench and on your court.
17, 17. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 18. Eighteen, 17.
That one goes long, and you can hear that
Oh
roar.
yeah, from Bates and Burr and the rest on the team there. But the Nashik Ninjas, they know how important it is to get this
19-17.
first game. They just sneak away to a 2-point lead, and there it is.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 20.
2017. Great confidence here for RJ. Can he close this one out?
As the owner,
2017.
Mrs. Karishma Tucker looking on. She'll be happy to see the Ninjas performing.
Vote.
Oh, absolutely. And how inspiring
Point to
is it
Jaipur.
look up at the
Jaipur
team
to
there, to
18.
see your team owners down here supporting on, waving the double flags.
18, 20.
Oh,
Point to
denied
Jaipur.
by
Jaipur
the
to
net
19.
there. Is RJ Anningen and the Nashik Ninjas. To
Time out
Area and
by the
no
receiver.
surprise there, the Ninjas calling a timeout.
Score is 19, 20.
Touchdown to Heathrow, DP and me, bro. About to hit the club and turn that shit to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek, yo. Need to get girl with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we in town. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak
Both players,
show.
no further timeouts.
To a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show.
Players ready. Time back in. 19, 20.
Great aggression
Point
there
to
from
Nashik.
RJ Anningen and the Nashik
Match to
Ninjas.
Nashik. 21,
Great
19.
game number 1.
Thank you. Thanks, RJ. Well played.
Replay there. Look how much it means to him.
something.
Welcome back to the Indian Open 2025 Pro Pickleball League. Coming to you live from Mumbai. We have women's doubles now, the combination of...
Nashik ready? Jaipur ready? All right, time in, 0-0.
Battling out for the teams, the Jaipur Jawans and the Nashik Ninjas. And there we go, we see the Ninjas taking...
Point to Nashik.
First
Nashik
points.
1-0. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 2. Two 0.
As
Point
you
to
mentioned
Jaipur.
earlier,
Jaipur
no
to
stranger
1.
to Team Pickleball are the Nashik Ninjas, but Ariel Butler down the
1-2.
semi in their black hat from Arizona, played in the Arizona Pickleball League over there. So again, she's very familiar with Team Pickleball.
Point to
Played at
Jaipur.
the
Jaipur to
Orchard.
2.
One of the foundations of City Team Pickleball.
2-2.
So great to see her out here in India. Teaming up with Amanda Rossetti.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 3.
Very evenly balanced, even if you see the scoreline of that first game.
3-2.
Not too much separating the two teams. What is impressive for the Ninjas is they've been waiting all day long for that first win of their day. And, you know, you just got a glimpse of the team owner, Karishma Thakkar. She's been here watching closely, cheering them on. If they can end the day on a high, they'll just set them up so beautifully for day 2.
Yeah, you're so right, and sometimes you just need that little bit of
Point to
extra
Jaipur.
motivation.
Jaipur
It's
to
late
4.
at night, sometimes
Yeah.
that can be tough, and to see your team owner up
4-2.
there cheering from the stands, could be doing absolutely anything else tonight, but chosen to be down here at Nesco Hall here, celebrating with her team, encouraging them
Point
along.
to Nashik. Nashik to 3.
They creep back 3-4 to the Ninjas.
3-4. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Rosati
5.
shoe hunting there on Shelby Bates and getting that one down that left side. Great placement.
5-3. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 4. Four 5.
Reduction of pace there from Shelby Bates. Goes after it. Well done.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 6.
They're locked in. Just
6-4.
get a feeling the Jawans are not going to let this one go. This one's going the distance. That's what you would say as well, Sanj, won't
Point
you?
to Nashik. Nashik to
Absolutely,
5.
their first opportunity to take on the championship court. They want as much experience and
5-6.
gameplay as possible out here. Oh, that one just
Ball's
sailing
out.
long there from
Yep.
the paddle of Rosati. Good
Point
work
to
from Sarah
Nashik.
Bird
Nashik
get
to
out of the way.
6.
Very ninja-like.
6-6. Vote. Point to
When
Nashik.
Shelby
Nashik
Bates
to
is
7.
on a pickleball court, the noise levels certainly will go really high.
7-6. Ball was good.
Yeah, Shelby just correcting
Point
herself
to
there
Jaipur.
and
Jaipur to
great
7.
sportsmanship. She thought it was out, but on
7-7.
reflection, agreed with the Jaipur Jawans. That ball had clipped a bit of the line.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 8. 8-7. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 8.
Here we go. Just going a little bit back and forth here now.
8-8.
Quick side out, and the scoreboard just keeps ticking along.
Oh, what an angle from Rosati. Mixing it up so well. Oh, that lob now. This is where you would want someone to really just close it at the earliest. Not able to execute those overheads.
Oh, unfortunately from Shelby Bates. Two great lobs there, both from Burn Bates over the left shoulder of Butler. Very difficult to make that shot overhead from that backhand position,
9-8.
but unable to capitalise in this scenario.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 10. 10-8. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 9. 9-10. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Great
11.
work there from
1 minute,
Butler,
ladies.
just
Change
making
in.
sure of that one, putting it away. In Jaipur, the turn.
Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights.
And this is the interesting nature of this format. Even though the Nashik Ninjas lost their opening contest to the Delhi Snipers, they have a chance to come back, end the day on a high. Purav, you had a win which went right down to the wire with your side, the Mumbai team winning in that tiebreaker. How do you find the nature of this kind of a thrilling format?
You know, on one hand, the wins are so important. Like us getting the win today was just so important. It takes a little bit of pressure off the second match. I feel like if Nashik don't win in this round, I feel like they'll find it very difficult. It's so competitive at the top. There's such a high level that they play. And if you're not winning your first two matches, you're going to find it incredibly difficult to qualify for the semi-finals. So that's why for Mumbai, it was so important for us to win today. It was by a whisker. It was 21-19 in the Dream Breaker. We won it by a net cord, but it gives us so much confidence going into the next three ties.
Yeah, and great point there. And Nashik will have a bye tomorrow. They won't play tomorrow, so they'll get the rest day playing too tonight. So as you said, very, very important that they try and hold on. Push to a win.
10-14.
Evening. Sarah Burr with serve.
Of course, that win in the tiebreaker that Purav was referring to. And Sanj, again, such an important win this could be for the Nashik Ninjas. Should you lose 2 on the trot, the pressure just mounting, you really will, you know, given the round robin format, it could all be over really soon.
Yeah, it's a pressure that mounts, and then not being able to rectify it straight away. Having the day off tomorrow means they're not going to play until Wednesday, so it just can start to hang around.
11-15.
Those missed opportunities can just wander in that mind for a little bit too long. So they'll be very, very keen to get a win on the board here for the team, and then enjoy their rest day tomorrow. I know most of the players will be playing in the Indian Open in the morning, but to have a nice early night after 2 big matches today.
16-11. Point to Nashik.
Yeah, and that one
Nashik
drifting
12.
wide there from Asadi.
12-16.
Nashik sneak back to point number 12. for the difference.
Point to Jaipur.
Rosati just
Jaipur to
moving Bates
17.
around there, really like that combination, forcing her out wide, then back through to the middle. Again,
17-12.
testing out those legs after a long day.
Indeed.
Point to
Your
Jaipur.
endurance
Jaipur to 18.
is going to be tested, and you really
Timeout. Timeout
cannot
receivers.
let your
Score is
energy levels drop
18-12.
because everything's so fast-paced. I mean, with the rally scoring point system, you want to win points. You want to stay as fresh as possible and as mindful of every point.
I don't know what you want. Let's have.
In 12.
Yeah, like that
Point
timeout
to
there by
Nashik.
Bates and
Nashik
Bird just to
13.
settle themselves, and very interesting that the both teams on the bench is much
13,
more
18.
subdued at the start of this match. Maybe the end of a long day, or just saving themselves for a little bit of something extra as we work through a match. Some
Point to
uncharacteristic
Jaipur.
errors
Jaipur to 19.
off the paddle of Shelby Bates in this last 3 or 4 minutes.
19-13.
Oh, Amanda
Point to
Rosati
Nashik.
winding
Nashik
up
to
there,
14.
and Bates giving her partner Burr very good, very confident out call.
14-19.
Those calls can be heard across all the 26 indoor air-conditioned courts. When Shelby Bates makes a call, you can very well hear it.
Point to Nashik.
Fantastic
Nashik to
lob there from
15.
Sarah Bird, just really getting the Jaipur Jawans all spinning in a bit of a worry there, and
15-19.
point number 15.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 16. 16-19.
And we still
Point to
have the
Jaipur.
captain of
Jaipur
the
to
Mumbai
20.
side with us in the commentary booth. And interestingly, both Shelby and Sara Purav making the
2016.
transition from tennis to pickleball. You yourself having represented India in the Davis Cup, in the doubles. How much of that experience from tennis do you think helps a pickleball player? There's a lot of unlearning, or does it really just
Point to
serve
Nashik.
as an added
Nashik
advantage?
to 17.
Yeah, while the transition is easy because the sport is
17,
okay to
20.
be good at, it's a very, very different sport, very, very difficult to master. So I give great respect to Sarah and Shelby, who've come a long way and actually put in the hours. Yes, it's the same similar racket skills required, but
Point to Jaipur.
it
Jaipur
counts
to
for
21.
nothing at this level when you have to play against the top players in the world. And it's honestly very, very different to tennis and extremely, extremely difficult. It doesn't look it when you see it, when you first see it, but pickleball is an extremely difficult game. Even physically, when I talk to players, I ask them, you know, oh, you play pickleball, it's not that physical. Well, they're wrong. Singles is extremely, extremely athletic and physical, and doubles just seems to every month get more and more physical for me as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see just the athleticism of all the players out there, all the fine movements. It's not those big ones, but all those small adjustments to ensure they can get in a great position. You see Len Yang there warming up, how low he gets on that backhand shot. And again, majority of these athletes are full-time athletes now, preparing the body as well as a brain. What's one thing you think that pickleballer would take if they went to tennis? What is one thing you think if you were going to transform a pickleball player to a tennis player that would transition best? You often ask
the other way around.
so-
Wow, that's a good transition. I honestly think the the ability to maneuver the ball around, and maybe everything from the continental grip becomes a little bit easier. I think your slice becomes a little bit easier if you do transition the other way around. And I think if somebody was to learn pickleball, which I think, by the way, I keep saying it's not going to affect tennis. I think pickleball will affect red ball and orange ball tennis. I think people will start playing pickleball from the ages 6, 5, 4 and up. And I think it won't, I hope that tennis grows from it as well. And there's room for growth in every racket sport. But I think the junior sports and kids growing up will find it so much easier at 4, 5, 6 years old to play pickleball. And I think it's a really smart move by parents to do that.
Yeah, fantastic sport, really, to develop that hand-eye coordination. Very, very good at the team sports and sportsmanship, which we want to develop in all the kids, which is fantastic. Out here now, we're going to see the best of the best.
And like we discussed when we were in the commentary booth the last time at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship, it's a win-win for all racket sports. The Australian Open leading by example. We had pickleball, the pickleball courts, the pickleball slam there, and also had paddle action. So it's something like what Andy Murray also touched upon. When you have all racket sports winning, why complain? Tennis can help pickleball, pickleball can help tennis.
Nashik this end to serve.
I think that there's enough space for the sport to grow so globally and we can be, as Indians I will speak now, India can be world beaters in the sport, and I believe that. It's a sport that is just so new that if it's played by 1,500 players like it's played now, and it's a sport taken over by rural India, it's just a matter of time before we produce the next champion from our country.
And the entry to barrier being so low, that's the first thing you touched upon. Badminton, how every rural area will have someone playing badminton, and pickleball could be that. Indeed, and when we speak of touching every corner of India, so much Indian representation at all global sports events, and who better than the man himself, Mr. Shashank Khaitan is also with us in the commentary booth. What they've done in terms of providing this massive platform for so many Indians. Shashank, how do you see the sport developing from here in India?
Thank you so much, Sarthak. As you rightly said, for us it's really, really critical that the game grows, not just in the metros, but also in the 2 tiers and 3 tiers of India. We have Purab with us in the commentary box. He's the captain of the Mumbai team. He has a player in his team called Snehal Patil. She originally played in Jalgaon, a very, very small village in India, and you wouldn't believe it, she started playing on cow dung courts. She didn't have proper courts. From there, for her to come here and showcase herself, she was absolutely unbelievable in the tiebreaker that they played, and she actually showed her great against Riley, who is a top APP next gen star. Now this is what pickleball is all about. This is, for me, the dream that every Indian will get this platform. And as Purab rightly said, that it has to penetrate into smaller towns, into the rural areas. That's when you're really going to make a difference for sport in India and for pickleball in India.
No, it's fantastic, and well done to the whole global sports team for bringing this event together, and also for fan code so people can watch it all around the country, wherever you may be, if you're not able to get to Mumbai and see these athletes live in action. But out here now we have mixed doubles. Len Yang and Shelby Bates battling for the Ninjas and striking there as Bates up against Livernice and Butler at the Jaipur Jawans.
And so beautiful, the story you highlight of Snail there, Shashank. Purav, you have her in your team. How has it been? What is the communication like? Because she was on form today. She was just going after it with that nothing to lose attitude, and she's on center court. I mean, from a cow dung court to this massive platform, what a story it is.
Yeah, and what experience for a girl like Snehal, who hasn't even seen these type of players play, and now she's competing at the professional level against the best in the world and beating them. Think about Snehal's journey from where she's come to where she is today. She's now playing against the best players. She believes she can become a pickleball world-class player, and whether she can or not, but she believes, and that's the first part of the journey that's just so important, and that's the platform that this kind of league gives you. Sanj, sorry, touching up on Shashank's point of, of this growing sport in rural India, we obviously have a mission in our country that our equipment, and I talk about paddles and I talk about, our general equipment being a lot more inexpensive. We need to, our most played sport, like I said earlier, is badminton in our country, and rackets are $3 for 2 paddles. And I feel like that is where pickleball can improve. I think, is that the similar story in Australia, or how does that work there, and who is it played by?
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a good point, and we say that the barrier of entry to pickleball is very, very, very low, but again, those paddles are not cheap. In comparison to, you probably spent buy 10 badminton rackets for the price of 1 pickleball paddle, even at the entry level. So definitely something there. Something that we're trying to do in Australia is to have paddle recycle programs, so pros, when they finish with their paddles and getting to be able to pass them on to school kids, to ensure that those kids are having opportunities rather than having lots and lots of paddles sitting in a storeroom somewhere. So that's something that we're trying here. And I encourage all pros that are getting paddles to be able to pass them on to a kid somewhere else that can have an opportunity.
Absolutely, and while we were really talking about the growth of the sport, we've been watching Richard Lebanese Jr. in action. He just showed us what he can do with the backhand Ernie. He plays with the APP in the US, and again, someone who has just built the Fort in Florida, a center where players from across the world can come and train. It's supposed to be one of the most magnificent training facilities. It's soon going to have a staying facility for players, so you can actually go, live there and train. And I think that's something we in India will also be looking at doing, creating infrastructure where people not just from all parts of India, from the world, can come, maybe stay, learn from the best. We as Global Sports began getting someone like a Rob Nunnery to coach our players very early, almost in 2023. And that's the first time when he came and saw some local talent and he said, hey, India has a future. And that's something we as Global Sports aspire to do. We really want to create a facility which is going to be multiple courts. People can come and stay here. People can come and play here for free. And almost something like cricket, right? Where once you just choose to play the game, everything else is provided for you. And I think that's where we want to really head and see this game develop.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
There we go. The Jaipur's Richard Lebanese, his partner Ariel Butler, just slightly drawing ahead here, 8-7 in this mixed match. And again, very similar to Australia, where facilities seem to be the one thing that's really falling behind the rest of the world. I was speaking to some great compatriots in Vietnam. They've just recently built, headed over 16,000 courts now in Vietnam.
Wow.
It has, I think nearly a year ago there was only about 2,000. So the rate at which they are developing facilities for players is fantastic. But again, every country has its challenges with facilities, with building. But great to see, lots of players from all around the world being here right now in Mumbai. 1,200, I should say.
10-7.
12,000. I'm getting excited and projecting to next year already. But fantastic to see those numbers getting up into the thousands for these amazing tournaments.
So in India, we have currently we have 1,000 courts. And an interesting story actually from one of our leading apps that I went for a talk for, and we have 1,000 courts, and we have 22,000 hours of booking out of 24,000 possible. So we have 22,000 hours a month booked out of possible 24,000, and that's how crazy pickleball is in the country. And we have only 1,000 courts.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And probably the rate of growth of players is outgrowing the rate that the courts can be built. So look, it's a great problem that we're having here in India. We're having it in Australia. We're seeing it all around the world that players are getting addicted to this amazing sport.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 10.
But again, the Nashik Ninjas now draw level here, 10-all in this mixed doubles bout. Shelby Bates and Len Yang representing the Nashik Ninjas.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 11. 1 minute changeover.
Big cheer there from Shelby Bates as she
lead 11-10.
outlasting that cross-court Butler.
15 seconds. All right. Players ready? Time back in. 11-10. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 11. 11-11. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 12. 12-11. Sorry, my fault. 12-11. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 13. 13-11. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 12. 12-13. I didn't see it because I was watching here. Ball out. Called out. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 13. 13-13. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 14. 14-13. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 14. 14-14. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 15. 15-14. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 16. 16-14. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 15. 15-16. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 16. 16-16. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 17. 17-16. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 18.
Lots of support for the Jawans. You could just see the dugout. They're all on their feet. Both
18-16.
Need that win. Of course, Nashik Ninjas can't afford to lose 2 on the trot. Shelby Bates with that overhead and the roar that follows.
17.
Signature Shelby Bates in action. Take a look at this
17-18.
one. She's pumped up about it.
Vote. Point to Nashik.
She loves that.
Nashik to 18.
The reaction from Shelby is so animated.
Both, if they showed up.
Absolutely. I think she thought that one was going to be absolutely fired down at her. But
18-18.
toes tickling over the kitchen line there.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 19.
Number 19.
19-18. Point to Jaipur.
Yeah, great
Jaipur to
combination
20.
and great pace there by the Butler just staying in that cross-court battle there with Shelby Bates.
20-18.
Until the ball was popped up well enough for Lebanese to finish off. And they get a look at a game point here.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 19. 19-20. The ball was out.
Oh my God, it's all happening here.
I said the ball
It's
was
all
out.
happening. The drama, the intensity.
The
This is
drama.
the final match of the day.
You're correct, referee Mark Taylor
Nashik
agreeing there with
20.
Shelby Bates, but
Win by 2, ladies
I
and
think
gentlemen.
over her own call got a bit
Win by
confused.
20-20.
That draws us level at 20-20. And as we know, teams must win by 2. Oh, what a battle there at the net.
Jaipur to 21.
All 4 players. Fantastic. As Richard Lebanese chats to his bench, find a different spot. He knew where that one was going.
We can feel the tension here in the commentary booth. Suddenly, it's so
21-20.
palpable, isn't it? Across the center court.
And there it
Point to
is, the
Jaipur.
Jaipur
Jaipur
Jawans take
22-20.
game number 3, mixed doubles, 22-20. And I think the players have come alive, we've come alive. Now the DJ's coming alive too.
Nashik ready? Jaipur ready? Time in. 0-0.
Welcome back to the Indian Open Pro Pickleball League. Thank you, everyone, for joining us here. The last match of the evening. Jaipur Jawans and the Nashik Ninjas. A very close battle here. Jaipur just taking the lead early, 2-1 now. Oh, and Callan Dawson of the Ninjas making sure there was no doubt about that one. Bringing up point number 1 in this men's doubles match. And a must-win match. This one for the Nashik Ninjas to force it to a tiebreaker. If Jaipur take this men's doubles, it will be all over, 3-1.
1-0.
So all pressure on the Ninjas.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 1.
And you just feel that at this point, given that they've lost their opening match against the Delhi Snipers, the Nashik Ninjas will be feeling all the pressure. They've lost 2 straight games here.
Yeah, you're right. After taking the initial men's singles,
Nashik. Nashik to 2.
Women's doubles went down, mixed doubles, and
2-1.
Not sure what happened there. The ball just got a little bit of a funky bobble on it. But again, the Ninjas are the only team to play 2 matches today. So some might say it's an advantage, some a disadvantage, but in the end, you've got to play everyone in your group.
Jaipur to 2.
But what it does do, it rewards them a day off tomorrow. So they'll be doing absolutely everything to try and secure this men's doubles bout and force it to a tiebreaker.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 3. 3-2.
Oh, Callan Dawson sitting on that one.
3.
He might just have to disguise that a little bit better as you see the replay coming in here. Very, very fast hands for Dawson.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 4. 4-3. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 4. 4-4.
Well done.
Nashik. Nashik to 5.
This one's moving at some pace. You could just hear your chief referee, Mark Taylor, count the score in every point that concludes with such speed.
5-4.
The Jawans will love it. The Ninjas need to put a pause. They need to break the momentum that the Jawans have. And then the Jawans will just love racing ahead now because they have that cushion of the 2-1 game advantage that they've secured. For the Ninjas, this is a do or die scenario. They cannot afford to lose 2 matches today.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 5.
Maybe someone like an RJ who's been such a delight to watch today. Just talk to his partner, slow things down a bit, get that momentum in their favor. There come the dinks.
Point to Nashik.
Yeah, I think as they slow it down, we're going to see the Ninjas just getting to this a little bit more, really trying to work Himash over on that forehand side.
7-5.
We know Callan Dawson's ready to pounce on that opportunity, so I think that's going to be the strategy. They're going to try and keep the ball away from Lebanese. There we see those fast hands.
Point to
As
Nashik.
Himash not as patient there, pulling the trigger a little bit early up the line. Quick timeout.
Jaipur, no further timeouts remaining. Nashik, you have 1 timeout remaining. Players ready. Time back in. Score is 8-5. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 9.
RJ flying in very ninja-like then.
9-5.
Driving his way through the court.
Oh, that was so good from Lebanese. First, the angle that he created with the cross court, and then that ATP. Take a look at this one. This is where he pushes his opponent out of the court, and this was just outstanding.
Yeah, see how long he waits, knowing that every millimetre that ball slows down a little bit more. It kicks off that beautiful court. Oh, speaking of kicking off, look at that one from his partner here, Manj. Creating a few highlights of his own.
7-9. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 8.
Pause there at Callan Dawson as he retreats to the baseline.
8-9. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 10. 10-8. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 9. 9-10. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 10.
Again, Jaipur drawing level now with the Ninjas, 10 all.
10-10.
Wow. Flying on center court. RJ rising to the occasion. Take a look at this one once again. Just so good, and you would just want more of those given how important this contest is for the Ninjas.
Players ready? Time in. 11-10. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Great
11.
position there from Richard Lebanese. Right at the baseline and toes of Callan Dawson.
11-11. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 12. 12-11.
Wow. Hands play at its very best. How did Himansh do that? Kept it hidden till the very end. An artist, a magician on center court. The artistry, just top class.
Oh, great pick up there and recovery
Nashik.
from Himansh,
Nashik
but
12.
RJ Anian ready for ability to put that ball away.
12-13. Point to Jaipur.
A bit too
Jaipur
casual there from
14.
RJ Anian. I'd like to see him a little bit more active on that soft play.
14-12. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 13.
And the only voice you hear now on center court is that of Shelby Bates.
13,
Just
14.
such an animated character from the dugout. The captain with all her support for RJ and Dawson.
Oh, there it
Point
is.
to
And as
Nashik.
these
Nashik to
halls
14.
empty out, as in the sort of late into the evening as the amateur plays all empty out, the echo of Shelby Bates' war cry.
14-14.
A war cry indeed. She knows this is a do or die scenario, more or less.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Unfortunately,
15.
Kellen Dawson needing a paddle stuck to his left foot to keep that one in play. Great positioning there from the Jaipurs.
15-14. Point to Nashik.
Yeah, that one
Nashik
definitely
to
going wide
15.
there.
15-15. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 16. 16-15.
And interestingly, Sanj, I just got a quick look of Shelby Bates in the dugout. She's on her feet. She was signaling towards RJ, don't drive. Don't drive. Cut it. Slice it.
17-15.
Love that. Just staying in touch with her teammates, really leading from the bench. You can have such a pivotal role in this team format, even when you are not on the court. As you said earlier, get a little bit of a look and a bit of an insight. Oh, and she might have said,
Point to Nashik.
Annie, and duck
Nashik
out of the
to
way. That
16.
one is coming at you. But I think you're right. He's had a lot more luck when he's been able to
16,
drop that ball in
17.
and get into the kitchen rather than driving hard through Livanese. Oh, Himansh, great
Point to
defense
Nashik.
there, but
Nashik to 17.
on the 6th exchange, pops that one up, and much to the delight of Dawson.
$17-17.
Oh, I'm so
Point to
surprised
Jaipur.
that Kellen
Jaipur
Dawson
18.
chose to speed up there. They were riding that one. Probably wasn't the ball. Himansh was really ready.
And Sanj, this can be so nerve-wracking if you're sitting in the dugout, especially if you're a
18-17.
Ninja supporter.
Oh, pure teamwork there from
Point to
Dawson and
Nashik.
Annie,
Nashik to 18.
both putting paddle on that. Luckily not interfering with each other and able to level it up again.
18-18.
18 all.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 19.
And a rare error off the Himansh paddle, just floating along there. Much to the delight of the team of the Nashik Ninjas.
ATP in style.
Ball's out.
It's been called out. How close was that?
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 20.
Absolutely, and I love that he was going for that. There was definitely
2018.
edge. Couldn't quite curl it around the edge of the post there.
Point to
Great
Jaipur.
overhead there
Jaipur
from
to
Richard
19.
Libanese, keeping them in this game. But it's still the Ninjas with game point.
19-20. Point to Jaipur.
And that one is good enough.
This one called in.
Ball's good.
That one has gone down
good.
the line. That one he made. He got more curl on
Jaipur
that ball,
20.
getting it right deep into the corner. As we see
Win by 2.
the replay
Gentlemen.
here.
20-20.
How good are
Fantastic
these
work by the camera
ATPs?
team.
Difference of 2 at 2020 now.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 21.
Oh, that net has come into play so many times today with that crucial points dribbling over.
Just a reminder,
21-20.
should Nashik win this, we go to a tiebreaker. Win this particular game.
And
Point
win
to
it, they
Nashik.
do.
22.
Sarthak, that
Match.
one drifts along for Libanese, and we are going to be going to a tiebreaker.
Wow, the final match of the day, finally going into another tiebreaker. Can we have some noise for Nashik and Jaipur? The Jawans and the Ninjas will now lock horns in a tiebreaker to settle this one.
Richard. Right. Get the call, Shelby. It is a head. Serve, receive, or pick an end. Remembering we swap once. Serve. Which end would you like? Start that end. Women's singles first. Women's singles, women's doubles, mixed doubles, men's doubles. Same as what came out. The one in the corner. One minute.
Head-to-head here. Welcome back to the tiebreaker in this match with the Jaipur Jawans and the Nashik Ninjas. We're seeing Bates and Rosati, the two Americans, going head-to-head here for their respective teams.
Missing that forehand cross court that she wanted there, Shelby Bates. Sarah Burr with a loud cheer for Shelby.
Oh, fantastic shot there from Rosati, just dipping away there from the paddle of Bates.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 1. 1-3. Women's
The
doubles.
Jawans strike early 3-1. Will now flick to ladies doubles.
And now in comes Sarah Burr and Shelby
Nashik
Bates, the
serve.
much talked about doubles pairing. Can they turn this around?
Time in. 1-3.
Oh, great play there by Ariel Butler, just finding the left foot of Shelby Bates. Very difficult to make a play on that one. Again, extending that lead from the Jawans.
And interestingly, the most difficult job done by RJ and Dawson. They got them to a tiebreaker. You could hear Shelby Bates cheering them on, constant support. But can they now grab that win?
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 2.
That'll help them. They need more of those. The Ninjas
2-4.
would want to end the day on a high.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 3. 3-4.
Oh, you can hear Shelby Bates saying, my bad, my bad. She's popped the lob over the right-hander, making it a very easy position to make that. So she'll adjust on that. You won't see her make that mistake again. Choosing instead to lob over the alternate player.
Now at the end of 8 points, you have the mixed doubles. This is the tiebreaker. ATP attempt from Sarah Burr goes wide.
6-3.
There we go, Livanese and Yang going head-to-head there. Livanese and the Jawans coming up. Point number 7.
7-3.
Oh, wrong spot to speed up there from Lin Yang. Livanese was ready to fire that paddle. Already expecting that ball being driven at the hip.
You'd really have to appreciate the composure that the Jawans have shown in this contest. The first time they've stepped on centre court today, in the last match of the day, and they have shown some nerves.
Absolutely, and you see Ariel Butler there, quite unassuming, but her pressure that she's putting on those dinks right at that kitchen line, really making the Nashik Ninjas very, very uncomfortable.
9-3.
We see up in the crowd some of the other competitors just eyeing off their competition, I think, as they will compete tomorrow afternoon.
Point.
That first ball from Anian. Just drifting a little bit wide on the sideline there.
10-3.
Lebanese gives it a big nope.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 11.
Down
Swap
the middle.
over, please.
Getting a little
Change
help from
ends,
the net
1
court
minute.
then as well. All the luck going the way of the Jaipur Jawans here.
One minute.
All the support coming in now. The Nashik Ninjas need to do the unthinkable. This is an 8-point lead, and you can see that look of concern on the captain's face. Shelby Bates.
30 seconds.
Mark Taylor just letting Lebanese and Himansh know that only 30 seconds remain. They have to head back on court. RJ and Dawson on the other side, raring to go. But they'll be feeling that
Players
pressure.
ready. Time back in.
Here we go then.
11-3.
Lebanese to Dawson. Ooh, a body bag attempted there. Dawson going straight to the hips of Lebanese. Now RJ needs to accumulate some points.
Point to Jaipur.
Nice and
Jaipur
patient
12.
at the
Change
kitchen.
over, please.
And just as we were talking
Women's
of the
singles.
temperament the Jawans have shown, with all the loud noises, the cheering, they've just gone about doing their business. Let their paddles do the
ready.
talking.
Time in. 12-4. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 5.
Really starting to move around the court a little bit more. In
Five
this.
ball.
4 points of women's singles. Loving the risk here from Shelby Bates, going very deep and very wide off that first return.
And really opening up the court so well in both these points.
6-12.
Very meticulous in her approach. Oh, how good is that
Point to
inside out
Nashik. Nashik
forehand?
to 7.
3 points consecutively now in a very similar fashion for Shelby Bates. Take a look at that inside out forehand. The angle, the hip rotation, just so well executed.
7-12.
Yeah, great work there by Captain Shelby Bates. Clean sweep, all 4 there.
Women's doubles.
She needs to do that. She needs to keep her team alive in this bout.
She didn't get that start she would have wanted in the once the tiebreaker began. But now all 4 points, just what the captain needs to
Players
do,
ready.
leading from the
Time
front.
in. 8-12.
Can they keep this going now?
Point to Nashik.
Now we see the Ninjas on a 5-point run.
Timeout. Receivers. Score is 9-12.
Looking to break that momentum. A timeout comes in. 5 points on the trot now for Shelby Sara. This could be just the momentum they need. They still trail by 3 in this tiebreaker. But like we've seen throughout this contest, the Jawans just go about doing their stuff. They don't really make much of a chatter.
Jaipur,
They're
no
just
further
so
timeouts.
silent.
Nashik, you
Just
still
like
have one
silent
timeout
assassins
remaining.
on that center court.
Time back in. Score is 9-12. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 13.
Breaking that streak. And again, keeping their
39.
nose in front, the Jaipur Jawans.
Oh, I can see plenty of errors on the dink there by Sarah Bird, just putting that one a little bit short. As we see the
49.
Jaipur Jawans starting to go after her a little bit here. We see Bates taking a little more court.
Ball's out.
An out call there by the Nashik Ninjas. Both players moving
Point to
back into a
Nashik.
great position
Nashik
to make a
to
call
10.
on that one. But they still trail by 4 points.
10-14. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 15.
Wow. 6 points
15,
for that
10.
win. Can the Jawans keep this going now? In comes Wang.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 16.
Yeah, I think it looked better there from Sarah Bird, just giving that ball a little bit more height, making sure she wasn't going to
16-10.
cause that, but again, well, then coming off her partner's paddle. Oh, very,
Such-
very fine, almost close
Point
to
to
the line
Nashik.
then as well.
Nashik to 11.
Such a big decision, the one where you decide to speed up. It really
11-16.
takes a lot of courage, commitment to following through on that one.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 12. Change over.
You see it swing over to men's doubles now. Again, we haven't seen the Ninjas being able to get inside that 4-point deficit. Still holds at 12-16.
Players ready. Time in. 12-16. Point to Nashik. Nashik to
Well,
13.
gutsy there from the Venese. Probably not the ball there. That one probably didn't get up as high as he would have liked to be able to speed up. And for the
13-16.
first time in a long time, we see the Ninjas draw within 3. Make that 2.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 14.
Another streak now. You saw them
14,
accumulate
16.
5 points on the trot. Now they made it to 3 in quick succession. RJ testing Himansh out at the kitchen. The speed up.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Helping
17.
the Jawans.
Yeah, it's at a little bit high off the Dawson paddle, and Himansh was in a great position there to
17-14.
counter. Would like to see Callan Dawson stay in that one a little bit longer. Oh, great move there by Dawson. A little bit of a sneaky ATP move.
over.
Just putting the concentration off from Himansh there. I like that. I like him trying to force the pressure.
A cat and mouse scenario there at the kitchen, and now you can just see
Players ready.
Shelby raring to
Time
go.
in. 15-17.
Rosati on the receiving end. In comes Shelby Bates. Into the open court goes
Point to
Rosati.
Jaipur to 18.
Getting closer to that finish line now, Jaipur Jawans.
Great sportsmanship there from Shelby Bates, just giving her paddle a little clap in appreciation of her opponent's shot there.
18-15. Point to Nashik.
She draws back
Nashik
level.
16.
1-1 in this mini bout of 4. Still with a 2-point deficit.
You really have to appreciate what Shelby Bates is doing, especially in that singles contest, coming to the kitchen time and time again, forcing those errors from her opponents.
17-18.
There we go, and we see that whipping top spin forehand. They're kicking wide. Rosati unable to handle it, and that takes them all level into the women's doubles. 18 all. Either team now could take this one. We're racing to 21, win by 2.
And should we reach 20 for each, you will see
ladies.
the first golden
Time in.
point
18,
of day
18.
1.
Point to
Oh,
Jaipur.
a little bit of
Jaipur
hesitation there, I
19.
think, from Shelby. She wasn't sure if that one was going to go out. And then she's like, should I let it bounce? And then in the end, took it on the floor.
19-18. Point to Jaipur.
And Sanj,
Jaipur
interestingly enough, you see a different Shelby Bates in the singles. And when she's together with Sarah or with the men's partner, there's a different Shelby. You caught a glimpse of
Point
it
to
even
Jaipur.
here.
Jaipur 21.
What a performance this from the Jaipur Jawans.
You see Captain Richard Libanese there, fired up with his team, and another great battle. First tiebreaker of the night here. Join us back tomorrow for more global sports action for the Pro Pickleball League here in Mumbai.
What a day it's been. An absolute firefight in this final contest. Went down to the wire once again. Thrillers after thrillers. And the action will only get better from tomorrow. This is just the start of what is to come ahead. Thank you so much for everyone who joined us here on Center Court. We will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much.
Big shout out to all the referees, all the staff, all the production unit, sound, light, broadcasters, DJ Sippy, all the cameramen. Thank you so much. It's been a long day. It's been a tough day, but you guys have been warriors. To all the players, thank you for putting out so much on the court. It really means a lot to us. Late into the night, you've been grinding. To all the team owners, thank you for coming out, supporting your teams. To the referees, once again, thank you for keeping your cool, handling the situation. To my fellow commentators, thank you so much for just being at it from the first match. It means a lot to the global sports team. Please go home. Please rest well. Tomorrow is another long day, long grind, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody.
Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the